What the hell?
It's a
No, it's
funeral.
not.
It's a
Don't say that.
We gathered
That's
here
weird.
today.
Don't say we gathered. Start over.
Start over?
Yeah, start
I was
over.
saying holy matrimony, not a funeral. It's not dead. Don't, what is happening?
Look at this.
You're the one that made it. I was saying it was a wedding.
Those were the vibes.
I don't know. You
I'm
brought
wearing
it.
white.
You brought it down.
I did not. I have a body build. It's not the new one. The
new Quinn.
All right. I just want to just talk about the journey. Warframe 1999 was first born on February 2023. This is the first record we have of Warframe 1999 in our company Slack, where, not to get emotional, but I believe Carrie and I had just gotten off a call with Minky, and we were kind of like trying to orbit some future update ideas, and Carrie and I were reminiscing post-call about that. So Carrie, it's a crazy thing to juxtapose. Warframe is about as far away from 1999 as it gets. You get free WTF out of that. There you go. So that was our Kim system, and my Chem went up with Carrie after that one.
Nice.
So that was nice.
Yep.
And then from there, you have the 1999 today that you've seen. We really wanted to go all in on the themes and the immersion this world could give us, and it started really early on with how could we make a character.
Oh yeah, Zap, you already have it.
that was new and interesting.
That's Cyandana though?
Liger, we gave the task to Liger to say, could you bring us a 90s dude on Excalibur? And these were some of the first sketches we got. And as you can probably guess, we went with number 9, which then
Goldfish
turned into a
got
little something like this,
first.
as Liger started
Killer 4,
developing
hello.
the hairstyle, the look, the jewelry, the aesthetics further for our Arthur sketches. But it wasn't enough. And I don't know, Jeff, if you remember this one, but we that was some pretty sweet MS Paint. So this was
Was this you? That wasn't me.
That was me.
No.
Oh, that was you? I was going to say, usually Jeff's are a little more.
Yeah.
Well, you can see the vision.
Log in a game and put it on. Yeah.
this was the vision.
I have game
And,
logged in behind this,
from
and
there,
it's
this is what we got.
I'm excited.
Of course, a
This is just a
natural
smidge
progression
loud.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
from MS Paint
Yep.
to
There we
a
go.
full kit and caboodle of our first ever piece
4
of art
years, 6
for,
months, Zap. That's
the
crazy.
concept of 1999. This was the art we used after TennoCon 2023. And
Right,
then
Yuri?
from
5
there,
years does go fast.
We entered a world where we had to introduce more characters. So Jeff, last year at PAX,
That's right, yep.
This was last year, yeah.
this was last year's PAX. This was the Owie tease where the proto frames started to, make their appearances.
Yep.
Were you there, chat? Were you there? Were you there?
I was not, but it is crazy that it's not that long ago.
It's
Like,
not.
I was
know,
gonna. I
man.
was just
know.
thinking that it's
That's a lot of work.
I think it's something that the team should be proud of, that you can take the nugget of an idea like that and turn it around this fast and
Yeah.
have it be that
No, I Shuna. 3 years,
much
11
depth.
months, 11
that
hours.
much ambition in such a short period of time. Yeah.
It,
Y'all went fast on your Atami cycles to,
Yeah.
to make it happen.
Yeah,
It was really, really
but if
great.
if you keep looking at how much 1999 started coming together, I have it sort of over a timeline just to speak to different parts of the update. Next up, we have the two of them together, of course. This was when we wanted to. This was a lot of like the key art look for TennoCon as well as the demo itself, because we released a demo, which was great. For
You should, I Shuna. There's a lot of stuff going on right now because of the Coda weapons and everything.
Of course, the ending frame of last year's TennoCon.
Yeah,
So
love that one so much.
TennoCon 2024 came to a sharp end with Excalibur versus Arthur.
Yep.
And then we found our way to our first ever Gemini skin collection.
The
which,
Hex.
I mean, like
Yeah.
it was this released 3 months ago, so it wasn't actually that long ago. I
crazy.
know.
It feels like a year and a
I
half
know.
ago.
Like
yeah.
this released December 13th, and it's March
I
now.
know.
So 3
I
months
know.
and 2
You signed up for the
weeks
Android
ago, this
beta
came
as
out.
well?
So
Oh,
it's like
I will be doing that very soon.
Okay. It's not dead. I'm not saying rest in peace. And of
I
course,
know,
this
this does have funeral vibes.
it's not a funeral. It's not a
Remembering the
funeral.
good times.
Yeah. Look how happy they were. Yeah.
and we'll miss them so much.
All right. All right.
Who will win Baby of the Year? It's giving me that. It's giving me that sketch for
Baby
that.
of the year.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Next. And
Arthur
then,
Nightingale hit by a dump truck.
so you're usually not supposed to tell them how they die.
I don't tell them how they die. Yeah.
Screw you, Harley Jarvis. All right. And then we have a new character, a new villain, Major Nessie Rusalka. And one of the things Megan and the community team did prior to the stream was get a Discord Q&A. And one of the burning questions was about the fate and future of Nessie Rusalka. And
I think she's one of my favorite characters from that update. Her reveal is so amazing, and the motorbike and all that.
yeah.
Really cool.
And I think,
But we're saying goodbye to 99. So she's,
That's just obviously she's dead and gone.
she's dead and gone, right? That's it.
They're all now with Bezo.
it's not true. It's not true. All we have to say is we haven't forgotten about her either. So please hold her in your hearts.
That's the only place she'll be.
Are you hinting at something?
I'm not going to say anything other than that because if I
sounds
talk,
like you're hinting
if
at
I talk,
something.
I spoil things.
Sounds like
so
1999 is not as dead as we think.
Nothing more will be said.
Okay.
You can either believe she's gone, or you can believe that she will come back one day.
Did we get in a heap of trouble because she has the e-cigarette?
It's so funny if Rusalka
Well,
became a,
technically,
a
or
proto
like
frame.
kinda-
It's an incense burner. It's
Don't
Effervon
say that.
incense.
Don't say that. You know we got.
It's Effervon incense.
We
wouldn't you know?
had some trouble
No, you
with
can.
that.
She never actually touches it to her
We had
lips.
a rating thing, didn't we? 'Cause
No,
of
we had big troubles.
It's an incense
accidentally.
stick.
Yeah.
It's an Effervon. It's a legally distinct Effervon incense
That's the
stick.
hill you have to die on. You're legally obligated to say that.
It is a legally.
It smells like patchouli.
It's Effervon incense.
Okay.
All right, and then we have, of course,
Stick.
Tekra Encore, which literally launched last week, which we'll talk about a lot on this year dev stream.
Oh, good dog. The
And
movie
what else
last
we
week.
What else do we got? Of course, the cast of Tekra Encore. We brought some new proto.
It feels like
frames
so
out.
much longer.
Rest in peace, everyone. It's been
Yeah,
nice
nice
knowing you
knowing
after
you.
I saw some
days.
love for Temple in the
Nice.
pre-roll. Yeah, great.
Nice. Temple. Yeah, we'll talk all about our new friends or enemies, depending on where you fall.
Mm-hmm.
And
And I think people are unlocking now the stories,
Yes,
right? Just now,
if
I think,
you
today.
if you have played the Kim system every day since launch, you
Yep.
will be on day 8 of interactions. So some stories really take off there. Some
I saw
your-
I'm
some
so
really
far
good
behind on that.
reactions To, I always forget Nova's real name.
Kaya.
Thank you.
Kaya.
Kaya's.
Yes.
Yep.
And is that the last piece of art? Okay. So now that we've gone through some photos, I just wanted to do a shout out to the amazing cast, many of the amazing cast that are a part of this. This might be missing some folks, but in any case, we got the chance to work with a really, really amazing group of voice actors for this and musicians. So we'll talk about that. Of course, Matthew Chalmers in the band for all the music. We had Ben, Alpha, Melissa, Amelia, Kevin, Treve for our original proto frames. Then, of course, the Drifters, you all know, Scott, Griffin, Emily, Maya. And then James Conlon with Ollie, Kevin Lim with the announcer, and then Emma Martello came back for Cephalon Sai. Our villains were played by Elsie
love
Lovelock and Neil
Sai.
Newbin. And then for Tekra Encore, you may or may not know some of the voice cast. Flair is voiced by Mark Holcomb, the guitar player for Periphery, who also provided us
Whatever. He's your friend, not mine.
yeah, that's right. Get bent, loser. And then Jake Bowen is the Screamer. So if you've liked the Scaldra Screamer,
Yep.
the new unit in the Temple Defense, that's Jake. So that's him screaming his lungs out about
awesome.
the tech rod.
Yep,
so
that's great.
Scaldra. And then for the Lizzie, so the actual guitar, it is Amanda Aiken, who you might know as a singer from, I'm not gonna, you know what, you can look her up, she's incredible, very exciting. We have Giselle Bagabuyo, and then we have Nick Apostolides, and we have, so they are doing more of the voice cast there for Kaya and Velimir. And then for the boy band, Nick again as Zeke, Chris Ward, Matthew Alex Lee, and Michael Scott Action. So these are incredible voice actors. You've probably heard their work before, and we're just very grateful that they joined the team. So
Crystal Mummy is Lizzie, all caps, question mark, question mark,
She
question mark,
is!
question mark, question mark.
she is.
Yep.
She is.
Yep.
Yep. So
That's an incredible cast. What an honor and what a gift that is for us.
it is very. We're very, very grateful. So
Yep. Thank you.
all right, I got some. I guess if you can just put up. Actually, I can just go to 1999. Who am I fooling? I'm on the.
I'm gonna say Reb's hair looks really pretty today.
We have some Tekra.
Honestly, it
Encore
looks more
live
Snow White
stuff.
than the Snow White live
Alex
action
Lee
movie
didn't
with her
even know
hair. She looks
himself.
really
It's
pretty
true.
with that hair.
It's true. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Pack it, Alex Lee. Come on. Come on. All right. You can probably come over to gameplay.
Hello, comrade.
Talk shop.
Talk of the shop.
We're gonna talk shop. I'm just gonna leave the gameplay on. I think just because it's nice to have something in the background. I have some questions. I have some. The community team has gathered some feedback about the update. Pablo, let's talk about it. Putting you on the spot.
I really like that sigil.
Yeah, so this update was a huge update. Probably, as they said earlier, one of our biggest updates ever. So,
Remember when it was supposed to ship with 99?
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
We all remember that.
It's delusional.
Yeah, we were overly ambitious in this update,
Yep.
to say
You
the
think?
least. Coming out of a huge update at the end of the year, and then into this one with essentially 2 months and a half, with a lot of people coming back from the holidays and stuff like
Yes,
that.
yes.
We really were kind of crazy on how much we asked of the team.
Yeah.
That's on us for just being like too ambitious. So sorry for all the bugs. This definitely we had gotten better and better, in my opinion, in terms of releasing like polished builds when we did our updates. And this one we definitely dropped the ball, and there were way more bugs than we would have liked. So yeah, we've been as fast as we can to try and repair them and put them out. But
Yeah. I guess what Pablo means to say is this isn't a funeral for 1999. It's a funeral for the bugs.
the bugs, yeah.
Yeah. This
They're
is-
dead. Those bugs are getting
This
killed.
is a funeral for the bugs, of which Pablo said apologies, and the fixes are frequent. We did 3 hot fixes this week. We have more next week, and there's a lot of things getting fixed still.
This area is sick, by the way.
Yeah.
Great.
Looks
I
awesome.
love this area.
I know, like there's like little things getting fixed, and then of course the big ones like
Yep.
there's some big systemic things about the squad disband leading to loss of functionality, which is disabled. There's issues with the Coda boss fight and multiplayer. Host migration is still not playing nice with a lot of components for the update. So we are aware of the issues, and the team are doing us a solid in fixing.
Yeah, there were a few with pseudo exalteds. We definitely, that was a way bigger job than we expected when we started it. So we probably should have chosen like a bigger update to do that in than this 2 month and a half. But it was
Yeah, like yeah.
we asked for too much from the team. So
Yeah.
Oh, is that like was Ash part of that as
Yeah.
well? Okay, cool.
Dash,
just
Brew,
some of
Cora, Gara.
our dev shorts that one was
Atlas.
mentioned, but there's also a lot of love for the Exalted reworks as well.
Uh-huh.
A lot of
It's
love.
because you can see what the goal
and
was.
changing people's favorite frames and getting them to.
Here's
look back
fast
on
spoon to
the
bowl
ones that
action.
yeah, absolutely.
I'm finishing up the last of my oatmeal
Yeah,
and
it was,
breakfast sausages.
a little rough landing when it came out.
Yeah. This
Apples
this
cinnamon
apology is
oatmeal.
almost to the team as much as it is the player
Yeah.
base. Yeah,
Yeah.
like so it's like if you're watching and you're on the DE team, this is
Yeah.
also heartfelt for you folks as well.
Yes.
That actually have to
I'm
fix
literally
it.
on the last
But
bite right now. It's the last
ultimately,
little sausage.
When these types of updates happen, we know what the next steps are. It's not like we're blindsided and we don't know what to do next. Like, oh shoot, okay, fix.
Gotta fix it all.
You got to fix it all. So
Nice.
we will try. And speaking of that, there was also some feedback requests.
Sausage
that I
is the
wanted to
best
talk about
breakfast meat.
from-
Mm.
Go. One really good one is, so this update brought the Omni Forma. So you take your slot.
Yeah, I've
you
been
toss
kind of
in an
addicted
Omni
to it
Forma, now
recently.
you can use anything. One popular feedback request is, can that code?
No, it's the celebration stream, breeder.
So, for instance, we know that Omniforma doesn't allow the Umbra polarity, but if you put a Umbra Forma on a slot and an Omniforma, can they coexist instead of overriding?
No,
It doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Why would you want to do
That's
that?
the number one piece of
I
feedback.
can see Val's mind. Is
Why
like,
would you wanna
why
do
are
that?
Saying this?
No, it was fine to us. It just,
Yep.
I in terms of like the
There's no need for
expectations
that.
of the system of I see a polarity and either match it or not match it. This is like a third state that we're kind of
Yeah.
inventing of a Schrodinger's polarity.
I expect there will be demand for this for quite some time, so we might need to.
We might have to accept the
That's
Schrodinger's.
silly.
Guys, don't fight.
That's silly. Whoever's demanding that needs to
It's
stop.
never a fight. It's a conversation.
That sounds good.
And then some feedback back this way was the Technosite Coda fight feels better solo than as a group because there's no reward for doing it as a group, so to speak. You're just going through 4 encores, and the reward of cooperation is not enough. Helping me help you, not enough.
Yeah, I think for when you're doing the encore versions, I think it's probably better to do it with like friends and stuff
Yes.
like that. It really is not the matchmaking itself. I don't think it's the necessarily the way,
Yeah.
except for obviously if you're having trouble dealing with the fight on your own, you can get some anonymous buddies to come help you out.
Yeah, some people are saying it's so fun to help others. It's boring to help others. So,
Yeah.
but it's Schrodinger's community.
There you go.
But on the other hand, there is a good point that in the sister finale, you get a corrupted hollow key for helping other people. So
They're
maybe
demanding that the Omniforma and the Umbraforma should be allowed in the
that's something
same
we are
slot,
looking into. Nothing, no promises yet, though.
so that you can just put any mod there
Issues that
by
take so long. Well,
forming the
there's a reward on
same
the other
spot
side. Add 1 credit. There you go.
twice,
That's what we'll do.
so that it would overlap instead of
Our
replace.
next one.
But that's dumb.
I only see just maybe length as something maybe to think about.
Yep.
Yep.
You got it.
Oh, I mean, just in terms of,
Stupid as
where the
hell.
crowd- where the
Yep.
crowd is chanting.
Chanting crowd.
Yep.
Let's hear it.
Yep.
Our next very common feedback is the new arcanes from Temporal Archimedia are too rare, so we might need to look at drop rates.
That would make
we can check it out.
Umbraforma obsolete. No. They're saying that
They
they
also
understand that
look at the
Omniforma
PvP
doesn't
system.
Yeah.
Umbra,
Yeah, so we'll have to look
but
at
they're
that.
saying
I
you
think
should
some
be
people
allowed
expect
to
it, even though we
Umbraforma
say,
and
like, all along that they were
Omniforma
from
the
here,
same
Temporal
slot.
Archimedia, some people thought that they would be from everywhere.
But I
think
don't
that
understand
was-
why
because
you
I
would
did see
need to
some
do
comments
that.
That we're surprised that it's like, why are we not getting this? And it's like, well, this time we made this new game mode. We had to put some rewards in there. So
I see. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, actually, the elemental vices are people are digging those though. Those work, so that's pretty cool. Glad to see players enjoying that. People want to move the metronome.
Why would you want any other mod
to move this.
if you bother to
you
slot
are
Umbra in the
customization.
first
I'm going
place?
to
Right.
UI
It should just overwrite it one way or the
That's not my
other.
job anymore, so
I get what people want from it, but I don't understand why they're demanding it.
Now you can make it someone else's problem.
Yeah.
Just stressing about it. That's the move.
yeah, we.
I know, Arch, I'm sorry. Hi.
Customization for that sort of thing, and it's just basically comes at some point we decided to make the migration into most of the UI into C++, and the cost of that was flexibilities. But that is why the game can run on Android and the Switch and stuff like that, because we squeezed every ounce of efficiency we could out of
We
that.
squeeze
You
it.
have to appeal to the CEO
Yeah.
to abolish C++ as our standard.
That's not gonna happen.
Let's switch to I don't.
Maybe the CEO can send some
Rust.
50
Young builds where you had to make a second Warframe because the build
And
didn't
guitars.
work with the Umbraforma
And
slot.
the last one, Jeff, I'm going to throw this. one
Yeah,
to
but
you.
now the
Players
Omniforma
are
makes it
requesting a universal Gemini
useful,
emote that
so you
does
won't have to worry about it
transformation
anymore.
regardless for whatever combo you have equipped.
Oh, that's not bad.
A universal Gemini emote that does the transformation emote for whatever, so you don't have to keep equipping. 'cause
Oh, are
each one
you
is a
saying that you had like an
Yeah.
an
so now
Umbra
there's emotes to add in your
in
video.
one loadout but not in another loadout?
Transformation.
Is that really a Jeff question? Is it more like an us question?
I was gonna
It
say,
should
yeah,
just be
it's like
one
kinda
emote
like-
that
Jeff's
does
been
it.
too quiet.
Okay, no, sorry, Jeff, what is your solution?
We're just sort of staring at.
I see how that would
I
be
just used your
useful.
voice, Jeff.
Well,
I
that's
still
fair.
think
Well,
it's
I was gonna
silly, but I see it.
That makes sense. Is it also a timing issue?
Could be anything you want it to be.
Like would they want something that's quicker and more?
No, I think it's just the pain of having to equip
Is it the
10 of them
loadout? Yeah.
in, the,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
in your wheel, where it really should just be one. And also having
Why
to
do you
use
need
Well, then you would just put whatever mod there would just take up
Only
more
one because
capacity,
it's
and you would just have to
So if you're there's now
Omniforma more slots. You could make it work. It would just be more
Wow.
forma into the
Wow,
build.
You get bunnies all day, and then
In-
you've got
in
no
total.
problems.
Yep.
It's actually not a Jeff problem.
Someone suggested maybe they have their own mode in the wheel, like their own tab in the wheel. That was another suggestion I saw.
Yeah, it could be that, or
Yep,
it could be
yep,
just.
Yep. They're certainly super cool, so it'd
Yep.
be nice if they were
People want to
a little bit
quickly
more-
swap. That's
a
all. Yeah.
little more convenient.
Okay.
Good idea.
I wasn't listening to what
And
they
then
said.
just in general, there's a lot of random fixes we know are coming in a future hotfix. People were asking about Wisp's new augment range scaling. That's coming. And then some people were
Yes!
asking about the health. Why is the Dedicant Eximus lower than the Dedicant unit? And we're working on reviewing that as well. So those are just two extremely minor, well, major to those who are interested, but those are being looked at.
The other thing I see in chat, which I see a little bit elsewhere, is we are tracking 99 shipped with a completely new lighting system.
Yes,
and so
performance.
And so there are performance questions. We're even seeing stuff where newer GPUs are running slower than older GPUs, which is giving us a little bit of a pause. And I know our performance team and the graphics team are looking at that issue as well. Obviously, it's a big visual lift to the game and how we render our stuff. As you can see, like the benefits are huge, and we're not done with trying to make that run as fast as we possibly can.
No.
So that's ongoing stuff. If you are suffering there, then we are looking into it. But yeah, we did see some peculiar stuff where newer NVIDIA was a bit slower, so we're going to check for that.
Oh, this augment was bugged.
But
No, not necessarily. They're looking
we actually
into
have to talk
allowing
about
scaling
lightning as
with
well.
range.
But I did want to draw attention to the general Gemini skin line. We are officially at 10 proto frames, and it's time to go back to deluxe skins.
They will be missed.
They,
It's not a eulogy, but
it's not usually. Yeah, you will
I
be
did see some people in chat like, what about this? Like, our proto frame's done, you know?
Well, let's answer that question.
I don't know, but I don't think so.
We don't know,
I don't personally know, but I doubt it.
but we have to find
Rebecca
Entradi.
did say 99 is done.
We have to find Entradi and ask him ourselves. But one thing I've seen a lot of these days is, what about a Citrine Deluxe? Someone just said it right there. Oh my God. Why don't we
Yes?
look
I'm sorry, what?
at skin?
Continue with the citrine.
This is Citrine Deluxe with the theme of faceted jewels, love.
Give
There's
it!
a little bit of the lover frame with her story.
Ah!
So Citrine Deluxe is getting a.
It looks a little bit more Urelli than citrine, but I love it.
Sumo. So this was this your first frame in the new era? No, Gyro. No, this was last year. I don't even know
talking about?
I don't know what's going on anymore. When was Citrine's last wish? 2023 February.
If anyone's going to remember it.
2023 February.
yeah.
2023 February.
I've done too many frames to remember which one. I
2023 February. Yeah.
know I
That
started with
looked
Nidus.
awesome.
Yeah.
I
That's
think, like,
So
almost looks like it would be cinnamon flavored if you took a bite.
yes, it's basically a cinnamon heart deluxe, very
Yum.
rose
So
and
cool.
gem themed. If you go to her, also this is her placeables. So if you've played Citrine, you'll know that she can deploy.
Oh, those are
these
really
gems
pretty.
That allow you to get some crazy crits and stuff. But we actually
Cosplay
also
update?
have really
No.
sculpted texture in
How could
the
I
as
ever
well.
replace
So I'm gonna
basic
show you that.
citrine?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm going
cool.
to show you that in the arsenal, just so you guys can get a look at that. If you don't mind me here, I'm
Is
just.
it a cool T-pose?
It is not going to T-pose.
Oh.
You're doing a little hacks right now? Oh, here we go.
Oh, she's hacking the Matrix. You guys can't see her.
cannot see me hacking.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, come on
actually,
over.
Actually, that's looking pretty great already.
Yeah, so she is.
Oh, it's
here.
already in
She looks
game.
Incredible. This is with our partners at Sumo,
Yep.
and they have done an amazing job. This is coming
Gorgeous.
together beautifully. She looks so beautiful.
I kind of really like it.
I was gonna say the
Steve's
transparency.
scared of the translucent.
I was
scared.
looking at him like
I don't want it as a
it's already-
cosplay.
It looks too good.
I'm going back. I'm sticking with regular citrine as the cosplay, but that is very
Two tiers of
pretty.
translucency.
Yeah.
I think with the
graphics are
right
camera
colors,
well.
that would be stunning.
Yep. Really cool. I love all the transparency.
Yeah, she-
Really
yeah.
beautiful. Yep.
Lots of cool faceting.
It's not
Very,
ugly.
Very, very excited for this.
Prism.
It's a little gaudy, but it's not ugly.
It's awesome.
She's
We're not
missing
giving
white
you a
and
date. We're
purple,
not gonna
right?
give These yet. We're gonna wait to announce like the next bundle, but we're just gonna give you little pieces so you can kind of figure out where things go.
What do you think of cinnamon gum?
I hate
You ever,
it.
you ever
I
chew
hate
that
it.
stuff?
Big Red, get that
I
out of here.
love Big Red when I
You
was a
like
kid.
offensive flavors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I used to eat Big Red when I was like 7 years old. And I used
You
to be like,
think
I
offensive.
love
steak.
cinnamon candy.
We had
It makes
steak.
it their soda. That's
Yeah, but look,
Remember they made
my
steak like last
citrine
week?
has
Once?
purple.
And this dude, he got all excited because they had the wasabi, the horseradish.
yeah.
Middle is kind of
Yeah,
weird,
I
but
did
you
that
like
too
the
when
other
I was
No,
pink
like an ice cream scoop
bits.
of
Hello,
horseradish.
Malik.
I love horseradish. When it makes your sinuses explode and you have to like panic,
No good.
reach around the room. It's like, ah!
wakes you up, you know.
Yeah, but anyway, Big Red fan. I hope someone in chat also likes it.
Oh no, I see someone in
And
chat.
Thrills Gum too.
Someone in chat is saying, please, Colorvo skin, please.
Oh,
Oh.
Pay chatter.
Paid chatter, paid.
oh,
Here
that's
we have a deluxe Colorvo coming in an unannounced future update.
Oh
this
my
scene
God.
Comes down to he's impaled with spikes. As you know, Colorvo is a criminal.
Oh my god, that is gorgeous.
Oh my God, look at chat.
It's the bottom thumbnail there.
Oh, wow.
Wait, what?
chat.
That is an amazing
Oh my
skin.
God. We're just the bottom left.
Oh.
The bottom left thumbnail.
Oh yeah, of course.
That is
Thank you,
wow.
Lager in all caps.
Of course.
Every day.
I would subscribe to this magazine.
Who needs
Like, it looks like
Citrine
a cool,
Deluxe? I want this
Yeah,
one.
the layout is rad.
Like, this
really
is
cool,
what?
So Kullervo is getting a
Yep.
deluxe that's very much like Impaler, prisoner themed.
Do you have
and
that
it
one
has
in
a
game
really
too?
cool twist on origin
Can I see
style
this
here,
one?
just Given the Duviri origin. Of,
Yeah.
Holy shit,
so
that's
we're very, very
gorgeous.
excited. Unannounced release. This is just to give everyone in chat a look at some return to form for deluxe skins.
That is a poster. Like that is
right?
That is
something.
just
Wow, great
Can
work.
I have that fan?
damn.
Just
Right? Revolts, like that was
over
that is a
here.
nice thing. Shut up,
Can I
Zap!
see this? I wanna
Links bad
show
points
chat.
confirmed.
show chat the lenticular.
Flip it, flip
Turn it
it.
the other way. Turn it.
Oh.
Yeah. Show the lenticular. Get out of here. Just stop this.
All right.
Enough.
Oh, hi, Nightwing.
Enough of this. Enough of this.
Twice.
Moving on.
All right.
I'm so
all right.
sorry, I didn't see you.
All right,
I'm
so-
distracted by the dev stream.
Yeah.
Really cool.
So that
Hello,
is
Christopher,
coming in the future.
Mr. 605.
What did you call it?
Future updates.
Future
Okay, so you made the
unannounced
leaves
updates.
out of the Signa,
Legally
out of
distinct
glue, but
non-1999 updates.
what if before it hardened you loaded
Non-copyrighted.
red-colored,
Okay.
LED-colored
that's
diodes?
Not all.
Okay.
Since the dawn of time, man has
That would be
yearned to
tempting.
destroy the sun. Let us begin by pursuing something. What?
Man has yearned to destroy the sun. What is that? Is
That was the.
Did you make that up?
Yeah.
I've never heard that in my life.
That was to harness the sun.
Your first message was a lot better than this one.
I think we're harnessing now.
Let me, I'll click your name and I'll pull it
This
up.
is about Mercury, because Mercury's close to the sun. So, bosses.
Bosses.
Good afternoon, my dear
And
beautiful
not-
Queen
not the
Kira,
stinky
and happy
CEO
5th
behind
anniversary.
it,
May
but
you
this is
continue to have many, many more. Hello, chat. I'll be in the background.
RSVB to go to Mercury.
Let's talk.
Thank you,
bosses,
Nightwing.
Pablo.
Yeah, we have a. So obviously we.
Dude, I want that deluxe.
Always
Are you
wanted
kidding? Hey, Joe, you want to cosplay as Kalervo Deluxe?
The streets are saying that.
Since the dawn of time.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of work to try and improve like.
Isn't the citrine
all the
cosplay
early
going to be
game,
heavy? You once tried to make
in
a
the game,
block
and
the
one
size of a
the
brick out of
rougher
hot glue.
parts
It's
of that
surprisingly
is the
heavy.
bosses.
No, I don't
bosses
have it
are
as being
kinda-
heavy right now. It happened to
yeah,
Caliban.
not in great shape, especially for
They're
those
both
first
really
times, but,
good, so I don't
a
know.
very
You get to
recurring,
pick.
Feedback we get is that first boss fight you get with Boris kind of.
You get to pick, and then I'll do the other one later. Which one do you want now?
So we're basically going back and poking at them, starting with Boar, and then we'll see where we go from there.
Still need to put a
And
build
what
on your
you're going to see is
Caliban.
not the boss itself rework.
You
It's
like
gonna show
Kalervo
you-
more in general?
This is
Okay,
very
I could do
much
that. I
how the
haven't
boss
started
is
yours,
made.
and that
Do
was
not
just.
expect- This is what we look at in Endeavor.
So-
This is not like a marketing material. We're just going to show you the ambition for it with the work in progress.
Yeah, you're gonna see gray boxes. You're gonna see temp effects. You're gonna see animations that we stole from other things. So this is not at all representative of the final.
Hello,
product.
James.
But the main idea is to make the boss
Any
fight
idea who
just
the next
more
Prime will
interesting, more
be? You
fun.
can never seem to keep track
Also,
of Prime
you know,
releases.
the-
It should
with the
either
benefit
be
of hindsight,
Urelli or
we can
Gyre,
now
most
also
likely.
Plan for it to be a little more interesting for Steel Pass.
Hello, Kirito, by the
So
way.
it's
I
not
see
like,
you.
You only do it the once and then you have no reason to come back. So we have some thoughts about certain loot that we're gonna put there so that you have a reason to go back and maybe give it the hard treatment if you spoiler know what I mean. So yeah, that's essentially the idea. Now, this whole part that we're showing you right now has nothing to do with anything that I'm saying.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're just sort of waiting to get there, aren't we?
Yeah.
Well, I was going to use the motorcycle and I realized I forgot to equip it.
Oh.
This is my bad.
You were insisting on doing this
is-
run.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
This is how you know. Okay.
So, so this is where the tile starts. This is like a brand new tile for the boss
Unlit.
fight.
Yeah.
The
No
hasn't
atmospherics.
gotten just a first art pass, but no lighting or anything. Then good old Boar appears, and yeah, as you can see, it's like a new arena. You're gonna see some new abilities. They're not in the order that they should be, but essentially, you can get the vibes of. Okay, this is on normal, so it's level 15, so there's no shot here skills here, but Yeah, you can see he throws grenades. He does a beam that is aiming pretty badly right now.
Yeah. Work in progress. Work in progress.
Yeah.
Those anim janks.
Actually,
I haven't got around to building Gyre, but if her prime drops, I'll definitely give her a go. Do it. Like Joe said, you're missing out. You need Gyre. I can help you grind for her today if you want. She's so worth your time.
All the effects we're gonna retouch. There's quite a bit going on. In fact, he's gonna die right now. He shouldn't die because there's a new stage after this.
Yes,
so.
which is what the real thing I'm excited to show is the new stage. So
Yeah,
here we go.
so he died there, he shouldn't have, but then you go to this, which is stage 2, which is like a transition to the next arena where you fight him, but then you have to dodge the electricity.
We got some Beyond Good and Evil vibes right now. Love
So
it.
you gotta
That's
do
perfect.
a little dodging of that, and then, obviously that's the normal version, so it's pretty easy, but then Steel Pad, they'll be coming faster and stronger, so
Yeah,
you gotta be a
cool.
little more careful not to get electrocuted.
And remember, this is the first boss in the game now for players, and it always has been. So this is the rework is to really show that first. What could this be?
So here you get like a preview of the next arena,
Oh no.
where you'll fight basically the last stage of the fight, which is essentially he gets a couple new powers and so the platforms
I'm glad
can
they're
move up and
updating
down.
some boss
You get
fights.
some enemies and some turrets and
It's
stuff,
been a
so-
little while since they've done
Yeah, we're
so.
making it significantly more elaborate and hopefully interesting, and hopefully players will have more fun
Good.
with that than right now, which generally.
Can you give
we
us
get
more new
feedback that,
bosses with new boss
he just
fights?
kind of disappears.
So what that means to say, in short, is focusing on that early first boss and giving it a facelift, redoing the level, redoing mechanics, so that first impression is just a little stronger for people that are taking down Captain Vor, aka the original. And we
All
actually
I
are
see is a
on
boss fight
there.
titanium with cheese.
Oh, wicked.
Yeah,
Yep.
so like a lot of it's getting touched.
That's great. Yep. I have a soft spot for Vor still.
We hope-
Alright, I'm gonna quickly reload
Rebecca's
just
gonna
because
write a
it
whole new
seems super
monologue and-
choppy and I'm wondering if I reload the
Call
screen.
back from the
Cole,
recording.
Then maybe it'll fix
You can
it. We
call
probably.
back from the
Cole
recording
is
booth?
coming back. Yeah,
Yeah,
our
call back
wicked.
in there. Yeah.
level
Okay.
designer
Yep.
Cole will be doing more Vor VO.
So that entire run at the beginning where we were just waiting, that's going to be an entire monologue all the way.
Yeah, the whole way.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Don't say
yes.
that. Oh,
That's why he was practicing for it. He was practicing for it.
You have a
Alright,
base
so
gyre.
now
It's
we
simply
will
a
be
matter of
taking a look
leveling
at
her
the
to
actual
30, then
boss
forgetting
fight.
you
We're
owned
also-
her. She's been
so
gathering
that is
dust
a
in your inventory without a
ambiguous
single format in her.
Also, we're still packing
Malik,
things
that's
for-
worse than not even having her.
But I
Go
think
play with
we're
Gyre.
gonna see what we gotta show.
That Calervo Deluxe looks good. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Good God, that was gorgeous. Hello, Bone Crusher.
We want
You're down for this boss rework,
Cave
but we
2?
are in need for an electric parkour theme park.
sandbox though.
Yep. Yep.
And then we'll do prizes, and then actually we're probably gonna end the stream soon because it's already 3 o'clock. How did we kill an hour?
Wow.
Damn. So this is, if you come on over, this is part of the relight as well. So we're giving it a more intense atmosphere in the
I
early.
haven't seen this yet.
Yeah, so there's a few tiles. This is work in progress. There's a couple I want to show for vibes, just to give you that more like grim, bleak, early Grenier impression for some of the tiles.
You know, Rev, that was good for you to run through the original.
I was just
set,
going to
too.
say, you
Yeah,
primed
that was
us
good.
with that.
That was
Very
good.
smart. Yeah. And you
What
know
a
what this
pro.
reminds me
Right,
of
Bone?
is-
5 years.
is there was a phase very early on in the game where we did a bunch of relights on this set, and players were like, "You killed the mood." You guys remember that? That old stuff.
Yes,
Is like it
and
used to have,
that's-
it used to have that kind of gritty Strogg vibe, and we
Yeah.
killed it. And this looks like it's.
This looks
bringing it
really
back.
good.
This is
Yeah,
awesome.
we have and there's another tile I'm going to find. It's going to be in sandbox, but it's. In
I almost didn't recognize the tile, even though I know which tile it is.
Yep.
I can't see from here though, but can you look?
The
through
lights
here?
look really good in there.
Sandbox? Should be the second one I looked.
Grin Spawn 3.
Yes, is that it?
Up one more.
Down one more. Is that
Derek Patterson.
yeah,
Okay.
Derek?
This actually reminds me of the original trailer, but like realized.
Yeah,
Totally,
yeah,
Yeah.
totally. Yeah, it was dark and gritty, and it wasn't like the bounce.
Hello,
level
Nova.
Was under
All right,
control.
we're good, Rue.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is, and I'll show you I'll compare this to the old one. So this is a
No,
relight.
I remember the old one.
Wow, that looks good.
It was very different.
Wow, that looks really good for lights in there.
Yeah, so the team are really, again, we don't have a release date for this. We're just showing you what type of things we're cooking behind the scenes to make that early impression. And you can see the lava soon, which is
Are you kidding? That looks awesome.
which is
You could always have some lava.
Yeah.
you gotta have lava.
Every video game level needs lava.
Yeah, so if you
The
know
lights
what
look great in
what
that
looks
tile. Are you-
like, then
that
can
looks
kinda get it. So
awesome.
You really want to bring that mood, like that grit back, that nice bounce light. You know?
Yep. Way more cool.
Yep.
Love it.
Yep.
Yep.
So this is
Amazing.
to be confirmed release date, but this is some stuff happening to go
Like,
back
that
and
looks
forth.
really good.
Whether it's Captain Vor himself as the boss fight, the levels themselves with lighting and lighting tech applied to them. There's a lot of Warframe to kind of brush up. So this is just part of that. No
Okay.
lava, no strategy. True. Okay, you guys can do a plat prize and answer chat while I check how much more we have to do. Is that it for assets, Rue? Oh, right. All right, we'll do an animation blast before we go.
Oh.
Blast him up.
Yeah, what do we got?
All right, first we'll do a plat prize, and then we'll do an animation blast. Everyone will have a good time.
And the winner is.
Who is it gonna be? Steve, can you grow Super Saiyan 3
I know
and
I
grow hair?
came in late to stream and Dev stream. Is there
wish.
anything you missed
Oh,
so far?
I wish.
There's a Gyre Deluxe and a Kalervo Deluxe, and not Gyre. I'm sorry. There's a Citrine Deluxe and a Kalervo Deluxe. They're changing up a couple of things.
Game and we'll hook you up after the show.
Honestly, there hasn't been like a ton.
This
They
is,
did show
Super
off
Animation
the
Captain Vor.
Yes, let's go.
TennoCon 2025 digital pack, but I can show you that as soon as this is over.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Yes.
cool.
And next up we got Amir Dash. This was my favorite file
I
name.
was going to say, this isn't Bore anymore, is it?
Amir's just running. This is just showing you the little details that go into all the updates. My favorite animation in the entire 1999 update is coming up next. The money pile.
Yeah.
Because we said we wanted to change credits to cash heaps, so we had to animate a pile of money.
Yep.
Which
Jay Baker special.
the jam. There you go. That's
Okay. Okay.
what's wrong with it. And then here we have some of the animation work for the Lich.
I have streamer mode on, so I can't see their profile, but if you think it's sketchy, then
The turns that we added in, so that
Keep
we
an
have
eye.
really fast pivots.
Joe.
Both left and right side.
I love the turns.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I think that is. Megan had more questions from Discord, so we'll do some of those, and then more prizes, and then yeah, I think we need to see what chat's thinking. What's chat feeling?
Kalervo Deluxe.
Um,
Yeah,
people
I'll
wanna
pull it
know
up. I'll
if,
have assets. I'll be able to
will
pull
ever
it
bring
up.
Omnia Fishers to 1999.
We should probably. Something.
There you go. Could you show us the next heirloom skin design? Why don't you watch our PAX stream?
We can on May 10th.
May
Yeah,
10th
wow.
at 3 p.m. Eastern
Okay.
time. What happened to the third orb bite in the Orb Valis?
Did you send that question?
I did not. We've tried to put it on the schedule every year.
It's even
since-
turned into like an internal joke.
It's an-
like,
yeah.
How can we call that out?
Yeah, basically the real answer is like we just have too many things we want to do
Yeah.
to find a place to put that in. That's essentially it.
Yep.
There was work on it, right?
There was.
Yeah. I
I saw
don't
it.
want to talk about
I saw
it.
work on it.
I know.
Yep.
I know.
Did we ever show the cool animation of it?
No, stop
It was like really cool
Okay,
animation.
next step. Next step.
Okay, we'll get to it.
No, this is bad. This is not what we want to do.
One day.
No.
I know. These are chat questions though, and we have to be honest. Would the team ever consider adding arcanes for arc guns?
Arcanes for Argons, maybe I don't have any opposition to it other than they're not used maybe enough.
Yeah, I'll pull it up,
people
Bone.
being
It's
but definitely something to consider.
Someone was asking about what we are reworking for systems in the future.
it caught me off guard. It was so good.
Or
I
Captain
can do a little tease.
That might be one of my one of my top
We're gonna rework Junction.
10 favorite skins in the game now. It was so
Again,
good.
Obviously, the last update we reworked a lot of the node structures of those early regions, and now kind of to help you, it's what helps guide players along to this is what you got to do and stuff. It's a junction system.
Yeah, they're updating Vor's fight, and there's going to be new new tiles for it and a new lighting for the Grenier.
Wind down thoughts.
You don't have Kalervo. We will help you get Kalervo, Bone. Don't worry.
I think I think the general important thing for the community.
I can't get over Reb's hair today. It looks so pretty.
To know is that we are working on a whole
I think
bunch
this is
of
the
stuff
nicest
that
her hair
we're
has
not ready
looked.
to talk about
It looks
this
really
time,
good.
Which is kind of why this feels like a little bit of like there's no blockbusters in this stream. Dracano won 1,000 platinum. Way to go.
Congratulations.
Congrats. But We just released Tekrot Encore 8 days ago. We need to fix a lot with it, and we know that, and we're working on it. We have a lot that we want to do and talk about.
Android beta has been
right
announced.
away, but we also just
We're
want
kind of hitting that point of the year though,
Yeah.
where stuff starts to ramp.
You need to go
Yeah.
frame farming, not only
This
to
start of the
collect,
year
but
was
also for
pretty
MR.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, looks at fake watch.
Yeah,
We've
we
got
do
like
that.
12
Yeah,
hours
yeah.
today. Let me help you do some
basically,
shit.
I think we're super proud of the work that the team got done with 1999 and Encore. They were incredible updates for us.
Yes,
Like,
PAX
we were really proud of
2025.
what
Are
up.
you,
And
I
we
mean,
know,
that would be a long
we
trip
loved it
for
as
you,
well.
Zap, but
we do also want to set
Are
the
you going?
expectations that there's no 1999 in the next bit. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
so also
Did
that
we
you're
ever tell
not.
our players that it was
okay,
the biggest
let me
year for
go
Warframe
break my
ever?
leg
Nope,
off
you've
so
never
you can
said
fall.
that.
Okay.
Well, what would you?
There might be a
You
black
know.
helicopter coming for me now.
Whenever you're out of work,
But
though,
it's,
Bone, I can
it
put some
was the
time
biggest
aside
year
for you.
Warframe.
It's 5 years,
And it's
5-year
like-
anniversary.
so
We've got a
thank you
long
all
stream
to
ahead.
the team
Yep.
and to our players for being here for it and making
Oh
it
yes,
happen for us.
and one last thing before
which
I
means
slither back into the
Busy
corner like an
to blow your
uncaring
minds,
fool.
at TonoCon as well.
Good afternoon, King
have
Joy.
lots
I'm
planned.
sorry I did not mean to
We'll,
not say
give
hello
us
to you. I
some
hope you're
time
having
to
a
work on
wonderful
those
day too,
plans.
says
We
Nightwing.
have things in April, like we mentioned.
Why, you want it
and
louder?
You'll see us.
Yeah, I can
very
turn it
soon.
up.
There'll be-
I turned it down
that's
'cause I
what
thought it was too
we're
loud.
around. It's just gonna we're gonna be talking a lot about 1999 and because we're actively playing it and yeah. So
Someone just torched me with year of quality quote.
oh my God,
That's an old wound.
That's
Ouch.
a word, yeah.
that's
Yep.
fine. And our Lavos Prime Access winner is Lexic74. You have won the Lavos Prime Access for the stream. So
Yep.
congrats, you did it.
Amazing.
Yep.
All right, anything before we go? This is like a chill dev stream. We
Yeah, you better be hitting it out of the park at PAX, man. We want to see some cool new stuff.
know.
You're going.
Wow, I'm going only because I
I'm
was
not, so I'm
forced
just
to.
gonna
Yeah,
relax.
you get to hang out with a body pillow.
I'm just going so I don't get fined.
Yeah, okay. All right. You can look forward to us giving you more info in the coming dev streams, weeks, months. Yeah. We're very grateful for everyone's Warframe
Immensely, yep.
time. It's a busy life out there. And thank you to the team
It's a busy
who made it all
It
happen.
is.
Yep.
And who fixed
Sandy
all the
Duke
bugs.
with that 3-stream streak.
All right. That's it. That's all.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Thanks, Steve.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Tenno.
everyone.
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks, Rue, for the
Bye.
stream.
Thank you, Rue.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, so I usually get some sort of like post dev stream assets bundles, so hopefully I got one of those. Otherwise we will scroll back in time to show off that Calervo Deluxe because it is well worth the time.
What's your favorite skill?
Yeah, let me go see what I can find when it comes to that. Content polydimensional controller. There we go. See if it's in here already. They usually put it in here pretty quick. Six. Yep, it's already up. Hold on, let me... Calervo. I just want to open this. Alright, I'll download it. That way we can zoom in. Thank you, Marshmallow. Today's the 28th. Did it not come through? Oh, there we go. It's too much zoomed in. Hold on. Look at how beautiful this is. Like, are you kidding me? Thank you, Lizzie Britt. Thank you, Charlotte. I mean, it's Liger. Do they ever miss? True, but I mean, you can tell that it's Liger, but at the same time, this is stunning. It's like a vampire. Yeah. Yeah. Especially with, like, the knives almost look like crosses. I don't know, the whole thing, everything just looks so good. So many triangles. I just really like it. I think it looks really good. Well, let me download the citrine as well. Since I'm doing this, I might as well do it. Image. Citrine. Citrine. Deluxe. Nope, I can't spell. Which is also gonna be mega zoomed in. Hold on. And citrine.
Nightmare Frame is rating with a party of
Nightmare, you are
466.
too good to me. Thank you so much for the raid. We were just co-streaming the dev stream 2 seconds ago. Thank you very much. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I stream an awful lot of Warframe. I am having my 5-year stream anniversary today. So there are big plans for lots of giveaways. DE has been nice enough to allow me to do some giveaways on their behalf as well, so yeah. Thank you so much, Nightmare. I really appreciate the raid. It means a lot. Also, I have been working on a Citrine cosplay for TennoCon. Ironically, they just threw out Citrine Deluxe, but that's okay. I'm sticking with base Citrine because she's gorgeous. Bug lag, hi Fish Lady, it's nice to meet you. My Daco, Hellfire, Epic Noob, Podoro, Misuse, so many people, oh goodness, there's so many, hi Fish Lady. Ice Wolf Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Ryan Cube, thank you for the follow, and Peaches, thank you as well. Andre, thank you. Oh, there's way too many people. Check my inbox. Why do I need to check my inbox? Congrats, 5 years is a long time. So space, yeah, right? Thank you so much. I see you, Christopher. Pretty geode lady, right? Hammond. Oh, that's a lot of follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good stream. I'm gonna take my leave and chill. Completely understand, Nightmare. Catch you later, man. Thank you so much for dropping off way too many people. It is much appreciated. And on that note, I will actually start a giveaway since you guys are here and being way too nice. I'm gonna do a 100 plat giveaway courtesy of DE to help celebrate this 5-year streamiversary. Give me one moment and I will put that up. Not that I want to make chat any more chaotic, but there you go. All you have to do is be following the channel and type 100 plat, all one word, the way you see it, the way Moobot just wrote it. That is so many followers, people. Thank you so much. The only fashioning you've done on the game is when you got your Nightwave, and you're only going to have to blow plat on the Citrine Deluxe. You have to blow plat on that ultimate. Yeah, it is really pretty. Like, this is really pretty. It's very... It almost feels Urelli. I'm surprised they didn't tweak this and make it Urelli, especially with that skirt. But I am digging it. So, but this Calervo caught me off guard. I really like that. Thank you all for the follows. Laya Van Lu, thank you so much for the anniversary wish. Love your glyph. Thank you. It's because I don't have a brain. There's just a fish that swims up and down the fishbowl of my skull. And I'm an expert at being said fish. So that is my expert goldfish. I get very easily distracted, okay? Apparently I found out fairly recently that that's called ADHD. Got diagnosed with that like mid last year, and so that's been a fun late diagnosis, figuring out my life situation. So I do have a memory. It's just my short-term memory is just god-awful. My long-term memory is actually pretty decent, but my short-term memory just goes out the window if I'm not careful. You just got the Gyre Deluxe. Guess it's time to save up again, says Hammond, right? Roseheim also said it felt very Urelli. Yeah, it does. It feels very Urelli, Sire J. Like, I'm surprised that they used that as a citrine. With the new citrine skin, now Wisp has competition. I will drink some water. Murph 101, it's nice to meet you. Haven't gotten to use of farm him? Oh? What do you mean? Case Phoenix. Haven't gotten to use of farm him. I will drink some water though. But yeah, make sure you guys get in on that giveaway. It's 100 DE Plat. They were nice enough to let me give away 300, so we'll have 2 more Plat prizes coming up at some point, unless I do smaller ones, and then it'll be more. But I'll have 300 in total. This is 100 of that. I also have 2 deluxe collections of Winner's Choice and a Temple pack. I don't remember which one it is. It's like a $25 pack that DE is letting me give out as a part of the celebration. 5 years! My channel has been around for 5 years as of today. That is an insane sentence to be able to say. So, thank you all for the follows. I really appreciate it. We're creeping back at the 33,000 mark. We are 19 people away from 33,000 because I think some of them were bots over the last month and just keeps trickling down. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Amphi, thank you for the 500 bits and the 5-year celebration. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a long time to be streaming. Back on track here. I do get a TennoCon digital pack for free as being part of the creator program, and then I just had to like check off a box that said, yes, please give me digital pack. And so here we are. I can show off anything that you want to see, except for Barrow's Relay, because that's not available yet. Oh, I got a Regal Aya. Nice. There's a lot of goodies. It is a lot of goodies. I'm definitely loving the Cyandana. The sigil and glyph are gorgeous this year. They look really nice. So, yeah, I'm excited. You have no idea how long you've been here, only that it's been at least 2 years. Just happy to be here, says Malik. If you do ! Followage, Malik, it'll tell you how long you've been following the channel. Looks like a $40 or so pack. I think this one's 25? Question mark? The TennoCon digital pack is usually around that price. Let me double check before I give people wrong informations. Congrats on the 5 years. I want to go sleep now. Too disappointed by the dev stream, says Cars. Oh, I'm sorry. Sleep well.
Happy 5 year.
It's very slow because all of you are following at the same time, so my alerts are giving you each one of your follows and everything slowly in that top corner. That's what you've had too, but you were curious. 2 years, 9 months, Malik. It's a long time. 2 years, 10 months. Defamed. I'm sorry, I'm pronouncing Defamads. My brain took a second for that one. You've been here a while, yeah. 2 years, 3 months, Joe Dog. 3 years, 10 months, Super Elite. Some of you have been here for a long time. If I click the buy now, how much are you? I was right! 25 buckaroos. 25 USD. I have no idea what that converts to in anyone else's currencies, but it's 25 USD, $24.99. For what you see on screen right now. So it's a fair amount of platinum with that price anyway, and then you get the new Cyandana, which can transform the headband, and all this other fun stuff. So, Citrine Deluxe, I know. Look at her. It's definitely screams Urelli. I am very, very surprised they did not turn this into some sort of Urelli, but the Kalervo one, though, Liger does not lose. It's so good. I love Citrine, and the deluxe is like a solid like 7.5 out of 10, which is, it's good. I really do like it. It is very pretty, but this Kalervo just killed it. I can't get enough of this. You play with fellow framers, of course, Stormcloud. If you give me a second, I need to reset the previous. Oop, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, that's my computer making noises. You can always do !join, and if you put a space after it, you can write a message. You can either give me your in-game name or tell me which type of content you want to play, something along that line, if you are interested in joining. And then if you decide you don't want to be in the squad list anymore, you can do !leave. So if you want to join squad, it's !join. If you want to get in on the giveaway, it's 100 plat, all one word, 100 PLAT. Christopher, 2 years, 10 months. Charlotte, 4 years, 1 month, 28 days. That's crazy. Super Dueler says, take my money, right? Wisp's new challenger. Didn't bother picking up the TennoCon digital pack this year. Short on funds, Malik. Yeah, no, I understand. That makes sense. Happy 5th anniversary. I'ma do a funny, says Walzeldorf. Oh, gosh. What are you doing, Walzeldorf? And thank you for the celebration. Kind of disappointed. That was the only Kalervo concept we got.
No, you smell different when you're awake.
Oh, good God. Are you kidding? Why? That's so many subs. Why don't I appear in your inbox? You already have it connected. It's because I was in my inbox before I even started stream, Christopher, so that's probably why. Oh my God, Walseldorf, why? Thank you for the 100 gifted subs. Quit and reconnect your inbox. You'll have a surprise. Because yes, thank you. Happy anniversary. I'm so scared to open this. What did you do? Thank you! I love this thing. I have, I'm gonna fill my whole back room with these. Hold on. Do you want it to be a big one or a little one? Is it going to be big or little? I like making them on the extremes. So is it going to be the tiniest one or the biggest one? Bigger? Okay, we're gonna go big. And then we'll put yours... You could have a special spot. You can come right down here. You can be my defender. There you go. Now you know that one is specifically yours. Go big. Nearly half a year and you made your marks, this big marshmallow. You have been here for a while. What are you doing first? Did you not have a plan yet? I don't have a plan yet. Thank you, Christopher. I love these little guys. I wasn't gonna have a lot of drones back here because that's how my orbiter is. There's over 100 in my orbiter, but like, oh, the tanks are so cute. Make them face each other. I'm gonna have a battle. BattleBots, go. The Cyandana is insane. Yes, I can show that off. I say we, but I can show it off. Who would look good with that Cyandana? Let's throw it on Temple for now. Let's see how it looks. I'm still mad. All of a sudden, all of my colors had reset, so these are not the colors I actually want as my temple, but I haven't gone back to properly get that. Oh, you know, it does fit temple pretty well with this gigantic Cyandana, so I'm gonna go with that. I need to redo temple's colors here, though. Battle tank, activate, right? We're gonna go with more of like a red and black scheme because that is some of my favorite color combinations. Actually, I think that can stay white. I will go with like a golden. I don't usually do golden. I don't know how I feel. He's a rock star legend with that cape, right? It fits. I love it. I actually kind of like the gold, so we might stick with the gold. It's a nice soft gold. Hi, Naya. That's my kitty. Good chat. Make the plan. I mean, I don't have any idea what I was planning to do, so you probably buy yourself the Coda mod pack now to start your first one faster. It's not a bad idea. But yeah, make sure you guys are getting in on that giveaway so I can pull that. Thank you so much for all of the follows. I'm gonna have to DM Nightmare after and thank him again for the raid because that was super nice of him. Anti-Banshee, Chaos Rain. Yay, free stuff! That's a great name. Yay, free stuff. Thank you for the follow. Spalooge. You're Coda hunting. It's your new hobby. Yes. It is reigniting my love of the lich system because I have over 100 liches hunted from back in the day, so I'm loving the fact that I can go about the Coda hunts now. Spalooge, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name okay. I might have to go take an allergy med. Real quick, if my cats are gonna spend a lot of time on the desk today, and it seems like they are because the littlest one is chilling at the window. Naya, which is the mama cat here, is asking for butt scratches, so I might have to go take an allergy med. You have the funds for it. Thanks for winning the plat a bit. Funds for it. Thanks to winning the plat a bit ago. Nice. You are no worries. You need blue cheese. You have one called double cheese. You need blue cheese. Kira's new hobby should be credit farming for no reason. Why? I already have 155 million. What do I need more for? First time you've heard someone liking the liches, still need to get rid of your first one a few years in. Oh, I love the lich system. For whatever reason, it's a really satisfying loop, rewards loop, and I really enjoyed it when it first came out. It was a great way to play with chat. I really, really enjoyed it. I don't have as many sisters. I think I have like 20-something sisters finished up. Which I know still sounds like a lot, but it doesn't feel like a lot to me because I don't even have everything. But I'm already like chugging away at Codas, and I will have more of them. I will probably rival the amount of liches I've done with the Coda system because 1, it's faster, 2, there's more rewards, and I want all the floofs and all of the emotes and all of the ephemeras, so... Thank you, Stardust. I really appreciate it. The dopamine be kicking with liches, right? It was just a fun loop where I was just like, let's go get another one. Let's go get another one. Like, I have a bunch of repeat stuff. I converted a whole bunch of them. Like, I don't know. I had a good time with it. Russell Wig is saying, good evening. How are you doing today, beautiful? Oh, thank you. I'm good. I've been streaming for about an hour, and it's been a good day. It's 5 years stream-iversary. Like, it's crazy. Streaming for 5 years. Been helping some friends with theirs recently, says Lazy Brit. You enjoy hunting liches too, right? When I join, I'm on Switch again. However, despite not being home, you have your PS5, so you may be able to switch later when baby bro gets bed. When baby bro goes bed. Okay, Super Dueler. I'm gonna go soon. Think you can check those fashions? Yes. Let me back up and check those, and then I'll finish doing temple. My hand is occupied via Naya's face, so if I look weird while I'm moving around in the screen, it's because I'm using one hand on my controller, and the other hand is petting my cat because she asked for it. Ooh, I like that. That looks good. Yeah, that's fine, Super Dealer. I can do some relic cracking. Oop, apparently your max length. You can't have that long of a message. I see your message. Just right that you want a relic crack. That's not bad either. I love her hair with that blue. That is a nice blue. There's a nice purple on her too. I should make one like that. But yeah, the join is just if you want to join squad. If you want in on the giveaway, it's 100 plat 100 PLAT. I will probably run to the bathroom so that I can go to the bathroom and grab a allergy med while I'm in there. And then I'll pull the giveaway as soon as I get back after I look at all of these. This is not my favorite from you. I don't know if the Cyandana is bugging out. It doesn't match her at all, but this is sadly not my favorite. I like the white and the blue in her collar. And then the thigh area looks good too, so that's not a problem, but it doesn't look like it's matching. Oh, there's a Lotus alert. I'll wait for Joe for that, but I will get them done. Ooh, I like this one so much better. That's gorgeous. That's easily like a 9 out of 10. That signal looks really good on her too. Green for a Venom look, but yeah, it's not your favorite. You need to tweak it. It's close to looking nice. Like, it's not a terrible color combination, but it's not my favorite from you either. I feel like there's something off. I don't know if it's the Cyandana that's really throwing it off, because the actual color combination for her body is not bad. It's really not, but the Cyandana just, it's not giving anything besides just mismatch. But the actual base Gemini colors are nice. Miss Herden typed join, but you're at work. If you accidentally joined the queue list, you can just do !leave, and it will take you off of the queue list. If you want in on the giveaway, it's 100 PLAT, all one word. But yeah. How does a dyslexic poet write? In verse. Where do young cows eat lunch? In the cafeteria. Oh, goodness. These are terrible. Naya, are you just gonna hog my hand all day? Is this all you want? Is to just rest in my hand? You're so cute, you know that, right? I love you. You're so cute. She's literally just laying on my desk. This is usually Sana's spot, but she's just laying on my desk and just has her head in my hand. When is Joe joining? Later. He's not usually a daytime player. Alright. Change Cyandana. Sent another look. It's not the Cyandana itself. It was definitely the color scheme. The Cyandana itself wasn't necessarily the problem. Yeah, same thing. It's the color scheme. The Cyandana itself before wasn't bad. I do think this one is at least a little bit better. It's less imposing, especially because there's a lot going on with her skin itself. Is there... I don't know if it's a look link bug. Did you mean for pink? Why do bees stay in their hives during winter? Swarm. Oh, okay. So Naya has released herself, has released my hand from being trapped against her head, which is one of the cutest places it could ever be trapped. Pink is a bug because you have no pink. Okay. Well, maybe the other one was bugging out too, but I do think that one at least fits her form a lot better as well. And it does look nice. Supposed to be green. Okay. I'm sure if it was green, it would look fantastic, and you definitely got more points out of me with that one. I'm going to take a quick second, like I said moments ago, to run to the bathroom. If my avatar's freaking out, it's because Naya thinks it's a good idea to walk in front of the iPhone. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and also grab an allergy med because it looks like the cats are gonna spend all day on the desk and I'd like to not feel like I'm dying. So give me just one moment and I will pull the giveaway as soon as I get back.
Why is Kira's cat watching the computer? Because the kitty is keeping an eye on the mouse. 3. Mr. 605 asked me, what's the first question you would ask Kira if you met her? I'd probably ask Kira how they managed to stay awake during a subathon. Maybe they've got secret anti-sleep toilet training. What about you? The Beast3999 asked me, what is your favorite dad joke? Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts.
Okay, I am back. Why is Kira's cat watching the computer? Because the kitty is keeping an eye on the mouse. That's the first question you should ask Kira if I met her. Anti-toilet nap training. Oh, God. How she got to know about Warframe? I can actually answer you that right now. Answer that for you. So, I was watching E3 with Joe, and there was the Plains of Eidolon trailer. And I looked at Joe, and he looked back at me, and I was like, we need to play that. And he goes, I think I've tried that a long time ago. And I was like, I don't care. It's free to play, and it's multiplayer, and that looks amazing. And so here we are, 7 years later, almost 7.5 years later. And 8,000 hours of my life have been poured into this game, and that's not including off-stream and all of that stuff too, so. If you happen to invite people, I'm AFK right now, we'll let you know when I'm back. Okay. Why is the name of the new monsters Legasite? Because Handasites couldn't handle it. Oh my Lanta. Let me finish fashion framing this, and you guys are out of your freaking minds. I am kind of digging this color scheme a lot more. I don't know if I want to do gold so much on this, though. Kind of like the idea of it being a darker red.
Mima Beanie asked me, would
Mima
Kira
Beanie?
add hair fashion to her avatar?
I love that.
I
Mima
think
Beanie.
Kira would totally rock some amazing hair fashion on their avatar. They're always up for creative new looks, especially with cosplay in mind.
This is true. I had originally wanted you guys to be able to change my hair. I have a purple ponytail, but the problem is there's no way to go straight from this back to the red hair without going bald in between. So I have to figure out how to code it so that you guys can swap around with my hair. But that was an option at one point to have different things, because people were like, ponytail, 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 and I was like, okay. And I couldn't get it to program correctly, so I should hydrate. The baldness an option? I mean, it could be, technically. I mean, Kirarahime would slay hard. I appreciate it. Your AI said she'd ask you how you managed to stay awake during a subathon, maybe anti-toilet sleeps training. Oh, of course. Yeah, that makes total sense on why it would say that. Oh, I'm on that. I need to be on Zisayandana. I don't mind that being gold, but I think this is a little too much. I like the idea of more red. I think where the white is being gold wouldn't be bad. That's really pretty. I'm definitely digging this. I like the idea of the subtle gold accents. Thank you so much, Blasphemy. Maybe remove the shoulder pieces because of clipping. I hadn't got a chance to get to that part yet, but yeah, it's not a bad idea to just not have the shoulder pieces in general. Does look really nice, though. And I think the Love Bite ephemera definitely could be something else in this case. I kind of like it with the spider. Nothing like fresh Warframe drops, right? How much in a dem ribbon worth? I actually don't know. I'm sorry. Maybe we can dye the bald one or make it a mohawk. It's just the idea of the hair being removed entirely makes it the bald one. I don't mean for that to be an in-between, but it's just something that had happened and there wasn't much I could do about it. Oh, that looks kind of neat. So I do plan to mess around with more stuff moving forward. I like that. In terms of like making the avatar better overall. I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm thinking the Oni, but I just brighten up the red. Can I add maybe a little gold in there? Oh. That actually looks stunning. You say in between, I say funny time, a bug 350. Woohoo, happy stream anniversary. Kayla, you silly goose. Thank you so much, Jinx. Gonna put a pizza in the oven. Ooh, what kind of pizza? Dev stream tonight, or was it only Soul Frame? You missed the dev stream. That has already happened. The highlights of that is that they're redoing the Vor fight. And actually, I don't know. Do you want the highlights? I can give you highlights. It wasn't a very intense dev stream, so you honestly don't need to go back and watch it if you just want the highlights, but it's up to you. It's pizza. Yeah. It's pizza. You'll check it out? Okay. Fair enough. How did I make... It is a red and purple. It's just a brighter red. Hopefully the energy colors look nice with this, but I'm kind of digging this. This looks really pretty. It was whelming. It's not underwhelming, it's not overwhelming, it's just whelming. Is there a way I can send my Nova look? Yes. If you open up a DM with me in game, you can then click the look link and it will send it in chat. Like that. Sorry, Sire J. You're getting harassed. Normally I am not a fan of that ephemera, but this overall looks really nice. Oh, look at that hair. Oh, I love it. Love the hair, love the color of the ephemera. Everything else is kind of muted, but do think it's not bad. Not bad. I'm obsessed with this skin. I genuinely think this is going to be my cosplay for next year. Oh, that's very bright. It doesn't fit like a Warframe color scheme for me because it's just very bright, but I don't hate the colors either. Imagine making the cosplay with real metal. That would be heavy. That would be very heavy. You sent me a Nova as well. These are almost like colors you could see happening in the real world. Love her hair, though. Imagine making the cyan Dana was bugged, but pretty accurate. You came back to say the fashion looks great. Sorry, Sire J, I didn't mean to send it to you. I was using it as a reference to show people how to send it, and I was like, I guess Sire J can get it. You spent so much time on her hair. It looks so good. The hair, fabulous. Bam. I'm so mad because I did have a fish frame set up as well, but you can't see it now, so I'll have to redo it. But I'm kind of digging that. I'm gonna go back, sadly, to Banshee because she needs more Forma. For those of you that don't know, I don't like Banshee. She is one of my least favorite frames in the game, and chat thinks that's hilarious. So during charity streams and I open my big fat mouth time frames, I let people pay money to force me to put more Forma onto Banshee, and she's needs a total of 319. And I am not there yet, so please bear with me. I have been pushing off this for a while, and, yeah. She still needs more, so. Just changed all her abilities. Just wasted all of your energy on your brother. He's getting heavy. The hair does take forever. I know, but it looks so good when people have it done right. It's a lot of Formas. Uh-huh. Yep, you're telling me. I'm at 245, so less than 100 to go. The problem was I opened my big fat mouth and I said that I would put 1,000 Forma on Banshee if someone gave me $5,000. Well, my bluff got called and someone gave me $1,000, which would be Malchior, and said, get started. That was a little over a year ago. But because I hate Banshee, I have been slowly chipping away at it. Just in case you put it here again, this free code, Techron Mactics, gives you a free dual commas and Lotus color palette. Oh, I'll take a free dual commas. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I did not see that before. I will actually... Nope, I don't want to click to reply. Why won't it let me pin the message? Lame. I'm gonna give you credit by posting it myself and pinning in. There you go. Well, you're not mad at it. That's good money. Part of me is mad. But yes, I'm not mad at the fact that 200 of it was from that, but I still have all the charity ones to do, so yeah. And I can't be mad because it's for charity and that's why I do what I do, but I usually do $25 is 10 Forma, I think it is, or 5 Forma. I don't know. I usually do like a bundle of Forma for a specific amount of money. I haven't done a charity stream since October, so. Hey, look at that. Is the Dragon Key redeem no longer a thing? No, it's there. I just have it all under one, so you can do all 4 Dragon Keys at the same time. It just costs more than it used to. Very nice. I do love this skin. Phoenix Primal says, my friend Storm says he's gonna party up with you. I was wondering if I could join you guys. If you put !join, there's actually 5 people on the list right now. But if you do !join, it puts you on the list. I don't mind squeezing you in at the same time as Stormcloud if you want. Lotus color palette has the best purple color in your eyes. It is a very nice purple in that color palette. Yeah, let me go throw all the dragon keys on, you big meanie. Oh, shit. Which one did I miss? This one. Just do !join. That way you're on the list and you can write your in-game name. So if you do !join, put a space, and then put your in-game name, Phoenix. That way I can invite you. If you want to be in squad. Oh, shit. I need to pull the giveaway. Fuck. And the winner of the 100 plat that DE has given me to give out to you guys because of the 5-year celebration is Nebula Wolf. You want more Mirage skins? Well, good luck. Nebula Wolf, if you could DM me on Twitch or Discord with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on. If you have cross-save enabled, please tell me that it is a PC account. Nebula Wolf equals 100 flat. Is Joe awake? Yes, but he's not here. Please try this new cape on Heirloom Ember after this mission. You're drooling over it, are you? Is it really that good? That's the Praxis. Where's an Heirloom? Shit, I think I have it on a different Ember. Is it on this one? Yeah, it is. This one actually doesn't even have a Cyandana, so... Very nice. It does look really good on her. I'm gonna need to make another color configuration. This was somebody else's redeem. So I'm gonna take that off. "15 seconds ad, love to see it." You're happy that DE made defense 3 waves because you clap all the enemies real quick. Alright, let me start inviting people. We'll get Super Dueler, Stormcloud, and I'm gonna skip to Phoenix since they are the other person's friend. Super Dueler said that they were busy, so I might rearrange that anyway. Stormcloud, are you not online? Don't invite me right now. Yeah, no worries, Super Dueler. Oh, okay, I sent you some Saren fashions. I will work towards opening that. Banshee overkill? Yeah, kilograms. Not my fault. Chat just thinks it's funny. How do you spell your in-game name? Because it's telling me that this person isn't online right now. Playing with you means playing on US, am I right? I am on the US servers, but you don't have to. It'll just jump you in with me regardless. Same Xbox. No. What is your in-game name? Not platform. How do you spell it? Is this how you spell it? Because it's saying that you're not online. Welcome back, Marshmallow. The capitalization doesn't matter. I need exact spellings. Is there a space in here? Another number? Yeah, but ping would most likely be pretty high if you're overseas. I play with people all around the world, Hammond, so don't worry about that. Okay, I'll put the hashtag in there, but that shouldn't matter. Still telling me you're not online. Is there something else I'm missing here? You can do exclamation point Discord, Nebula Wolf. You can whisper me on Twitch too if that's easier. Stormcloud, can you whisper me in-game? That might make it easier for me to be able to pull you up. But you're either missing like a space or an actual number. The hashtag number at the end doesn't matter, but you know I can see that you're on frame. I just need you to like maybe whisper me in-game, or your spelling is off somehow because it's telling me that you're not online. Or maybe there's some sort of bug happening. That's not the problem, Phoenix. It's telling me that they're not online. It doesn't matter where they are in the game, it's saying that they're not online. So there's either a spelling error or there's some sort of bug going on. So I need you to either whisper me in-game or let me know what the spelling error is. Malchior, hello. Sorry, it's okay. So there's no hashtag in there. It's just this. Okay, I knew there was something wrong. And then your other friend's name. Do you have brackets around your name, Phoenix, or was that an accident? No, I see that there's a space between. Did you mean to put brackets around it? That was an accident. Okay. Malchior. Asking why Naughty Reaper isn't subbed. Thank you for giving 6 months of subs to Naughty Reaper. Holy shit. 4,703. That's so many. And then... Marshmallow, are you online right now? Ooh, that is a nice Saren. Ooh, I like that a lot. It's very Grenier-esque, but the subtlety of colors and everything is gorgeous. God, Fangwei over here sending me like a million Sarens. Very pretty. I'm gonna go quickly through them. You're going for a soldier theme? It's definitely giving soldier. Unless you're good to go. Oh, you're good to go now, Super Dueler? Alright, never mind. We're gonna wait on Marshmallow, because Super Dueler's technically earlier in the list. If you're good to go now, Super Dueler, I'll be able to take you. These are all really nice. Fangwei always does a great job. The previous one looks like your Saren Blasphemy. Oh, I like this one. I like that one a lot. Those are very nice colors. I could totally see myself using something like this. That chest plate actually looks really nice on her too. Hi. Okay, thank you. Making my life easier. This one brought you Nightmare's Glyph. Ooh, I like that too. Everyone trying to ride Kira, I mean ride the Kira taxi. Malgior! Dirty bird. Alright, what did you guys want to do? Ugh, I got freaking keys on. You can wait a bit, it's cool. Brother isn't fully asleep right now, so you'd rather him be defo asleep. Okay. Your game for anything. I noticed your legendary 4. What are you missing? Not much. A couple of random things, some amps. Ironically, I think a couple of Coda and sister weapons, despite the fact that I love that content. I'm just lazy to go get the specific weapon. I usually just grab whatever they give me instead of getting the correct ones. The infested K drive. Is V here? I don't believe so. I think she's still on hiatus. If she is here, she's heavily lurking. Kira Taxi. Beep beep. Colorvo Deluxe. I know! Flavored. It's so good. Maybe we'll do whatever bounty gives more of those mods. I don't remember which one it is. I don't know where it says that it gives it. Hold on. Tiburon, Canada. Oh, it's this one. Okay. It's one separate thing. Ooh, look how pretty. Like a demon. A pretty wisp. They move it to the top for ease of access. Yeah, that's just my fault. I'm not usually the one to put up missions when it's been in here recently, so I didn't even notice. Look at this Calervo, though. It's so good. I want to make this as a cosplay for Joe super badly. The only problem is like I don't have enough angles for it to be able to start like a cosplay. Obviously, I want to finish my own cosplay first, but whew, it's so good. That Calervo is the guy she tells you not to worry about. Might even make me farm him in Duviri. But yeah, I definitely think that's high up on my list. Joe already approved that as a possibility. I was going to do Caliban Deluxe, and I do still think Caliban Deluxe is something I would like to make eventually as a cosplay, but Joe says he likes Kalervo better anyway, and I'm like, alright, let's go. That is gorgeous, and I can totally see ways of making it work. Kara 2026 cosplay shouldn't be Gyre because they announced Citrine Deluxe. I still think I like the Gyre Deluxe more than the Citrine Deluxe. Don't get me wrong, I love Citrine, but that Citrine Deluxe, as pretty as it is, and it definitely is pretty, it's giving Urelli. So, I don't know if it's really for me as much. Citrine Deluxe, but you don't give a shit about that because Kalervo, honestly though. It's so good. The rose placeables, I know. The like gem style roses are stunning. And I really do like that aspect. I mean, I will be messing around with the color schemes. You bitches. It's in the ground. That's not fair. I will be messing around with the color schemes and everything, but it's not my favorite. Astro Marine, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Just subscribed.
I really appreciate it. But yeah, the placeable roses are just awesome. But it is screaming more Urelli. That's a lot of gifted subs. Thank you. Some jackass is being loud with their motorcycle. Astro Marine, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Oh, Blasphemy got one. Good for you, Blasphemy. PSO Blue. I love Blue. I haven't seen her around. Shavo Blood got one. Soul Walker. I don't know if Andre's here right now, but they have been previously.
On the job, no quit.
Hello, Lobster. When is Kalervo Deluxe getting added? We don't know. They just said at some point, and they just wanted to give us, you know, little tidbits of things for now. I'm sure the next dev stream they'll probably have hopefully more information, but we just don't know when. We just know it is coming at some point. They want to focus on fixing everything with this update and stuff first. You early, or is it just me? It's just you. I'm kidding. I'm very early. It's 4 in the afternoon. I'm not usually on at this time. I'm usually like getting stuff done or honestly sleeping. So the reason why I'm on this early is cause 5-year anniversary. It is my 5-year stream anniversary today. So I am here doing giveaways and hanging out and streaming for a ridiculous amount of time. I've actually done a lot of really long streams this week, but this one is hopefully going to be more than 12 hours. That's the goal. I was going to start actually a little bit earlier today, but I didn't sleep night before last. So I ended up catching up on sleep last night and slept until literally 2 o'clock. I was gonna start around like 12:30, 1 o'clock, but I ended up starting at 2:30. So it wasn't horribly late, but it was still late compared to where I was originally planning. But it was just because I was so tired, so. Anto MD and Antox MDX. Thank you very much for the follow. Like the early fish today. You better have gotten some heckin' sleep. I did last night. I did. I slept for like 10 hours or something like that. So I feel pretty good. Little tired, but it's still kind of early. Well, I mean, it's not actually early in the day, but it's still early since I woke up. So hopefully the sleepiness will go away. But I'm one of those people that can't have caffeine, so it's not like that's gonna even help. Usually start later, but today you got in earlier than usual, but later than planned. Yes. Definitely earlier than usual, later than I was thinking I was going to start, but it wasn't too bad. I started at like 2:30, so I was originally planning like 12:30, 1 o'clock, so it wasn't horribly later, but still later. No, Joe is not at work. He actually is between jobs right now. And what I mean by that is his boss decided to go with a different individual because Joe was already mostly planning on leaving anyway. So his boss found someone who would be able to work full time. So now he is in between looking for possibly other stuff. So you're like 40 now? Excuse you, Super Dueler. I'm 30, thank you. Joe's new job is taming Kira. I already asked him. I was like, hey, if you are interested, I already got one. If you are interested, you could just help me do better with stream while you are looking for other stuff. His sister has already said that she is willing to help both me and him get a reptile business off the ground, and I would love to do that, but for right now, it's just wait and see what happens. She's thinking that we should get a house and be able to have people come to the house for like birthday parties and stuff, and we could show off the animals and things like that, and I think that would be so much fun. A whole reptile business around that where we could like entertain people and have basically like a mini reptile zoo. Like that would literally be a dream job. But it's yeah, it's up in the air currently. It'd be dope as hell, right? Sounds awesome, a reptile business, right? That's what I keep saying. I would love to do that, and then we could, you know, be able to have certain animals go to, like, school events and whatnot, and then part of it could be reptile breeding, because I really want to get into that, too. So, I mean, it would be really nice. His sister is already on board with helping us if we want to do that, and then she's trying to convince their mom to maybe like co-sign for a house so that we'd be able to get something, you know, substantial. Also, there is a Lotus thing here. What is the Lotus one? Oh, it's double credits. Ew, neat. That would be cool, right, Andre? Also, you got gifted a sub. My good sir. Need that old emote. Ow. Not gonna lie, I thought you were around 35, but my memory sucks. That's okay. I'm only 30. Joe's the one that's getting up there. He's 38. Old. I'm weak. I'm not old. How do I send you fashion? /W, put a space, write Kirarahime 2, put another space, and then you can link it from there. Bilbo Swaggins. Wait, I didn't get one. I did the computer. Oh, poopy. I do it again. Fucking children, the lot of you. Melchior. Speaking of business, you started making your own fragrances. If you would like a cheap custom fragrance, I got you. I tried making a woody smoked pine one that's very cozy. You know what I want? I want a fragrance that smells like candy, but not chemical. So something that's like very, maybe like a baked cookies smell. I just don't want like a chemical undertone. That'd be pretty cool. Saw someone making a Lizzie fashion frame using Valkyr. Ooh, that would be neat. The more you get into anime, the less you watch them till you stopped. Anime's so good though. Also made some flavored gin that was delightful. Ooh. Your first coda is Packet Onions Love Gleep. I used to watch a couple of YouTubers that had tarantulas and another had a giant reptile breeding farm. I want to. Ooh, what is that piece of wood? I want? Kira needs a fish scent. Not like old dead or warm fish, but like a fresh cold sashimi with a hint of ginger and wasabi. Actually, that would probably smell really good. Clarify on what you want, Kira, because there were some words in that I could make a joke, but not going to. Oh, dude, that was really good. You really love the new spider ephemera, right? It's gorgeous. Let me see if you're lucky with the mines. Good luck. Good luck. You want to smell like chocolate chip waffles? I don't usually do chocolate in breakfast foods, but the smell of it does smell good. I have a deodorant right now. Listen, it's non-sponsored, okay? I just really like the smell of this deodorant. It's a Dunkin' Donuts themed blueberry cobbler. I know that. Ow. Oh, I still have the keys on. Stupid me. I know it sounds stupid, and it was probably more expensive than I should ever spend on a deodorant, because it was like $12 and change, and I usually only spend like $1 or $2 on deodorant, but oh my god, it smells so good. I was having a bad week, and I was like, I need deodorant, and I'm gonna spoil myself, so if I find a good smelling deodorant, I don't care, I'm just going to buy it, and that's what I did, and it smells so good. I used a cipher last time, and it didn't give me a coda, so I'm gonna, like, give it a second and actually play this and see what happens. Hopefully I get a coda this time.
Drifter. New tech rock coda just hatched. Tracking your
Looking forward to year 6. Yum! Hello! Right? I can't believe it's been 5 years. 5 years. That means I've known you for almost 5 years, because somebody asked me the other day who was one of the, like, first followers on the channel, and I was mentioning you because you were amongst, like, I think the first, like, 100 followers. So, it's crazy. I think 5 years. It's so long. You wish you could find a deodorant or cologne that smells like iron, antiseptics, and tire fire. You got here in December of 2021. It's been almost 4, right? Every time so far with ciphers. I don't know. I think it just bugged. You once had a cologne that smelled of fresh fired gunpowder and leather. Ooh, that's interesting. How does one get in there? Can I break the windows? I don't know how to get in that room. What? Do I come up through the floor? I think I have to come up through the floor. There's no way it's... What? How do I get in that room? Had 3 people on your street asked to let me... ask them to let them smell me. There's a grate under the stairs. Under those stairs I was just at? It smells like burnt wood would be so good. Did I just miss it? There's a vent. I think I'm dumb. Oh, I'm looking at the ground. I see it. I'm stupid. Thank you. Now I'm trapped. Whee! Smell-o-vision is needed right now. Burnt sandalwood smells the best. What's the cat's favorite magazine? Good Mousekeeping? Love this song. It's meowful.
Wolf Durganblade asked me, why is life like it is?
Wolf Durganblade.
P. LOL. Our life's a bit like a goldfish, sometimes swimming in circles and forgetting things. Just keep swimming and enjoy the little moments.
Honestly, that was extremely insightful of the AI to say that. We got rid of her Xbox, Xbox, and we gave it to my mom. Never in my life did I think I'd be gaming with my mom's a super dealer. Does your mom like it? Can't believe DE really made the Rapala Cyandana but cooler and then locked that thing behind Tenocon, your wallet empty, and screams in agony. I do need to drink some more water. Go up. Go up. Your mom got into Pokemon Go and she's asking philosophical questions like, what are Sinnoh Pokemon? We gotta take the keys off.
Drink some water. Drink some water. Drink some water. Drink some water.
Oh shit, there's a cat hair in here. I'm just gonna have to drink the water carefully so I don't drink the cat hair. Ah, thankfully it stuck to the bottom of the cup. You're gonna try something? Uh-oh. What are you trying? You're gonna break my AI!
M4LK10R asked me, O1DIT TV5XPWGBA. I'm sorry I can't understand that. Could you clarify or ask in a different way?
She basically said, no, I'm not answering that. Lights out online cavity. Sounds more like she said I'm too stupid to get it. I may be misspelling your name, but it's not letting me send the fashion. Kirarahime number 2. Thanks, Mean Beanie. I do need to hydrate more. I technically could make those things, but you'd rather not. The feds knocking, the whole mini lavatory in my garage. My neighbors sometimes ask me if I'm making moonshiner mad. You live for the cat ears. Why are you out of squad? I don't know, because... life is stupid. Anyone catch the name of Lizzie's voice actress? I did not. I gotta take the keys off. I gotta take the keys off. I almost forgot. Son of a bitch.
Dead Farabies just subscribed for 6 months. Whoop whoop.
Dead Fox, thank you so much for the resub. Weird, you got 830 plat last time you checked. You only got 430 plat, and you haven't won anything for the past few months. Did you change your hair? In real life, yes. As my avatar, no. In real life, my hair is pink right now. I will have sunset hair moving forward, but it just takes forever to do, so I was lazy and haven't done it because it takes like 4 hours. And I haven't had like a 4-hour clump where I actually wanted to do that with my hair. I did pull the giveaway. There is not a second one running yet, but I did pull the one from earlier. New dual Scaldra scythes. Say that 10 times fast. The new dual Scaldra scythes are funny, able to really consistently proc melee influence and put enough electric gas and blast procs to send even a Demolist back to hell. What was it? My hair? Blonde. Technically. Because it had been, like, washed out for a while. Because I had, like, a reddish-orange color going on, so it was, like, reddish. It was like a wine color near the roots, and then became more of a coppery color. But it was starting to fade really bad, and Joe's nephew was calling me Cheesehead. So I just went with, I just gave myself pink the other day. I didn't let it sit super long because I know I wanted to do the sunset hair, so it's already fading pretty bad. Because I only let it sit for like 10 minutes instead of over an hour. Oh, the first giveaway was 100 plat, courtesy of DE. I have 300 in total to give out. 100 has already been given out. So there'll be 200 more. I just don't know if I'm going to be doing them in 100 clumps or maybe 50 clumps or who knows. But yeah, so that's the plan. And then I still have 2 deluxe collections of Winner's Choice and a temple pack. You don't know what it is, but maybe something changed about your avatar model, different outfit. It's probably just the different outfit. You guys can change my outfit on demand, so. I think 75 clumps would be perfect. The problem is I only have 200 left, so. It's not like I could do that evenly. I do still have 2 75 plat prizes. You won't be able to get those until April 10th, but I do still have 2 of those to give out as well. I did originally have 300, but I have 200 left because I already gave a 100 plat prize out. Must be a bug on the Warframe campaign app. You logged into the website and it says you got 415 plat only. Weird. I should actually, yeah, I actually have more plat in my own personal account now, so I can do some more plat prizes for that as well, since I got the TennoCon digital bundle. So I do have some plat that I could do prizes with too. Oh, that's my guy! Get stabbied. God damn it!
It was a disappointing performance.
Put them down for you. Thank you! I turn around, I'm like, oh shit! I'm just over here collecting stuff. Hex treasures up the wazoo. Become John Warframe. Ugh. Fine.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Techrot. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Extract yourself. New Lich names have been hilarious. Mine last night was still my favorite. It's large storage. No, it's large veggie storage zip. Large veggie storage zip is literally the greatest one. Ready? I'll have them join us. This is the first time I've actually called them down. Look at large veggie storage zip has joined us. Oh my god, you just found out the voice of Lizzie. Goddamn boy. Always be Johnny your Warframe. Oh, shit. They're just so ominous. I don't like that their colors aren't what they were when I fought them. That's kind of sad. When you get back, could you show me what your energy colors are? That purple and orange look nice together. Sure. You should be able to see it in my overlay. But yeah. I can definitely show you in game anyway.
Don't buy into what the suits say about caring for artists. They just want to see the numbers go up.
Oh, you can see the palettes, not the exact colors. Okay. You're talking about my Cyandana ones, right? So it's this one in the Cherub palette. And this one. These two. This one and this one. Excalibur, Skana, and Mach 1 gear. Yes, yes. Hello, Hammer Time. Random bowls of noodles. Thank you very much for the follow. So I know what it could be. Ooh, I think this is my last driver duster. Can I take it alone? Can I take it? Hey, Pure Water. Right? Walsendorf is crazy for gifting 100 subs. Are you familiar with G3 North? He's a frequent guest in primetime streams, and his gear is always quite interesting. Names. No, I'm actually not aware of that. Oh, I should claim my loot from the dev stream. Catalyst and Forma. I will take those, that's for sure.
Just pinged one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not.
Once he had the classic all Chrome Guzzler loadout.
Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find the Fervon charges.
You need to level stuff, you get a fast way for you to level max all your stuff. Oh, I know how to do that, Phoenix. If you're referring to me, I know I can just go straight to Sanctuary Onslaught. So Brozyme showed me this trick that might help here. Buy one more config for the pairs on, put 3 antivirus mods on loadout B, the other 3 on C, and the last 2 on D, then when you figure out the right mod. Oh, that's pretty smart. I'm not gonna bother doing that, but it is pretty smart. All my equipment has been solved at this point. Actually wasn't even talking about that. You're gonna mention something you think a lot better. I mean, you're welcome to mention it, but I've been playing for a long time, so I'd be surprised if it were something new.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Stormfall, do your thing. Make it brutal, or don't bother.
I got a message for Skuldra.
Now for something that literally no one asked for.
And their purge squad is all dead. I mean,
Made some spaghetti and garlic bread yesterday. Time to reheat. Ooh, I'm jealous. Do I not have enough energy to murder this dude? For anyone questioning, I am running modless on, I think this is Steel Path. Just because this was a loadout request and I never ended up modding this. Not trying to say anything about Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. You discover that on Steel Path Conjection Survival, you level up things a lot faster. Well, I mean, that's nice. I'm glad that's been working for you.
Once again, my hour of meditation has been disturbed. My Sancta Sanctorum has been decimated. You will suffer for this in a million future lives of surpassing wretchedness. Stormfall units, descend.
Plus, if you're playing with other people, Sanctuary Onslaught is definitely better anyway, because you can get the shared affinity bonus. You didn't pick it up. I didn't pick what up. If you really want a power level, do ESO or Adaro with silence, but that's focusing on leveling. Conjection Fissures are nice, because you get more than just MR. That too. I always have a four full person squad if you get the same shared affinity bonus and Conjection Survival. I guess. I mean, again, I'm glad that's working out for you. I just, personally, it's not my favorite. Dev Fox says, I'm a little jelly. You've been super busy with 2 jobs since the update came out and haven't even been able to farm your second Coda Lich, which you really want that spider ephemera. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually didn't even look like what mine came with this time. I just grabbed it and went.
Labels get comfy, shortchanging.
Ooh, I get a new floof.
Rarely know the ins and outs.
Flavor says, here's my own names for all the antivirus mods. No one asked for this, but I don't care. Fight Right is 4, Worm Away is C, Trojan Tracker is Swirl, Keep Clean is W, Drive Duster is 44, Soft Safe is Moon Rune, Anti-V is Cursor Up Arrow, and Computer Cop is Badge.
Flavored. Got that spare. You have a spare spider ephemera if you want to trade. Oh, that's nice of you, Hammond. Damn, you made mincemeat of that. Don't know the bonus from the enemies. Blah, 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 blah. Words are hard. You don't know the bonus from the enemies being higher level doesn't seem enough to compensate for them not only harder to kill, but also spawning slower. Yeah.
Time to come home.
How about we do another giveaway? do another 100 plat. Courtesy of DE, because this is a 5-year stream anniversary. I'm just gonna keep saying it because I'm really proud of the fact that it's been 5 fucking years. 5 years! That's so long! Who would have thought 5 years ago, if you had told me 5 years ago that what I did that day was literally gonna change the trajectory of my life, I would have thought you were crazy. But me starting my stream 5 years ago literally changed how my life played out. I have my own apartment, I have more of my own animals, I'm able to pay my own bills, I have a car. It's nuts. It's all thanks to you guys. And 5 fucking years. 5 years, it's crazy. Yeah, it is. A year and 10 months, Cozy. It's a long time. But you won't win since you used all your luck yesterday. 3 years, 10 months, Dylan. Good God. Joe and I were just talking last night, and him and I have been friends for just shy of 10 years. It's gonna be our 10-year friendship anniversary this year. 10 years. Four years, 3 months flavored. No, you can't have the time back. Oh, I should quickly fast travel over to Eleanor. See what she's got for quotas. See what I have for Stoof. Catabolus, Hemo, Meyer, Motivore. I should probably grab the Motivore. The Torxica. I need one more live heart cell. Thief. Take them all. You don't want them. Last one that summoned out was yours. You got everything you needed. It's already in space now, working for you guys. I mean to open that. I meant to open this to make sure everything was good to go. It's a full 60 Motivore. Damn, a virus. Ivara is so strong. You've been hanging with the same friend since you were 10 years old, so Walker? Jeez. Well, I didn't know Joe when I was 10, and that probably would have been a bad thing since he would have been 18. And that would be weird for an 18-year-old to spend that much time with a 10-year-old. I think I met Joe at, like, the perfect time in my life where it didn't seem creepy that him and I would hang out so much. It was just before my 21st birthday. So, I was 20 years old, and he was 28. So, like, it makes more sense that way. Or no, he would have been 27. No, he would have just turned 28. So.
Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
No, he would have been 29 because I was about to turn 21. So he was 29 and I was 20. And I feel like if we had started hanging out any earlier than that, it would have probably been creepy. So I think we met each other at, like, the correct time in our lives. Time to mess up this spaghetti. Not even looking at this 12th coda until you're in squad, so hopefully you don't age to dust before that happens.
pissed off.
All you see is red with Artemis bow, I bet.
I say,
Mess up the spaghetti. I want spaghetti. I'm definitely gonna cook up some tofu and mushrooms at some point later today. Because I didn't prep any food. I'm like, I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream and then doesn't prep food so that I can just microwave it. So guys are gonna have to give me a little bit to actually cook some food later. I'm gonna make some tofu and mushrooms and whatever else I can scrounge up from my fridge. You're excited and mildly extremely terrified about building a dojo up from scratch. I wish you the best of luck, Flangor. Make sure you are crafting a new forma in your foundry every single day, because literally building rooms takes a forma. Like that's probably going to be the hardest part. So good luck with that, and just make sure you're building a forma every single day in your foundry, because that's going to make a big difference on how quickly you can get the dojo up and running. I love the fact that you have over 400% crit chance on ult. That's insane. She's not joking about the forma. You're still building your dojo from scratch as of last year. No, I'm not joking about the forma. Like, every single room, basically, it needs at least one forma. So, just make sure you continue to have one building at all times in your foundry. Especially if you're doing it alone. Like, it is a big haul to get all of that done, and forma is probably the most necessary component. You don't know if you should be flattered or offended that you think that you have that level of preparedness. You have like 5 forma built right now and 0 blueprints. I'm just saying that's something you need to do if you want to get a dojo up and running off the ground. Like, start now. That's what you should be grinding for, is forma blueprints and whatnot. And maybe some extra built forma from the Lua puzzles or something. Because some people who have never built never built a forma from scratch, never built a dojo from scratch, don't realize how much forma it takes. Because, like, Joe and I built this dojo from the ground up with his cousin and our friend Dave, and it takes a fuck ton of forma. You don't even want to forma your Necromech and Orc guns. Especially because sometimes you just have to build, like, energy rooms. And you're like, ugh, I gotta go spend a forma on a room that I don't even want to decorate in because it's just for energy, but I need it so that I can go build other rooms. You're like, shit. Ooh, that is a pretty Lavos. I like it. Zap would like this. It's all purple. Why don't you have the other 3 new Geminis on your wish list? Which room is the top priority? That's a good question. Probably... Probably the dry dock. That way you can have somewhere to go for your railjack, but... I don't know. Exactly when we needed so much of it for our build. Build your own dojo on your own, and oh boy, did it take so much Forma, LTC. Right? That's what I mean. Like, people don't realize when you're building a dojo from scratch, you're like, oh my god, it's so much Forma. It's so much Forma. Especially when I first started playing this game, I did not realize how important Forma was. So I was like, ugh, Forma from Relics again? Ugh, why do they keep offering this to us? I was so dumb. I was so dumb when I first started playing this game. I also wanted to fast travel to... I think I have all of the Soma chords now, right?
Get into it.
Yes.
You'll be back. Stop by later.
Will I?
Karaoke at 9.
Welcome.
Do I have everything from Quincy?
Fancy?
No. I still need the backroom scene, so maybe I'll save up a little bit more. Get the backroom scene. Oh no, I want the rapier skin that was added. Sold. So pretty.
Arthur asked any questions, you found them.
Awesome, Astro Marine. Yeah, let me look at that. Doesn't help that it takes so long to build each Forma, right? Nifty. The gold is a little bit... I don't really care for yellow-based golds, but I do like this overall. And why don't you have the others? You forgot to do relics very often. You've gone months now without building any Forma. You were buying Forma without the bundle, your very first account. Oh, the wasted platinum. Congrats on your wooden anniversary. Let me know if you have time to receive those prime parts. Yes, Groovnik soon. Ooh, pretty pretty.
Hiya, freaky space friend.
Hiya, freaky space friend.
Scientific, but they're what I had.
I want a Peely Pix display, but I need more Peely Pix packs first. Give me the stickers! Ooh, wake up call becomes sparkling in one. I want more.
Hours of adhesive. I'll be here.
Yeah, say if you got the blueprints, but don't worry if you want to log in every day to build Forma, use the companion app. True. I can't wait. Can't wait for Warframe Android. I'm so excited. I got a dope set for your backroom arsenal. Got the MITW glyph on the background of the arsenal. Looks like a backdrop. Nice. I get everything from a mirror, or were new things added?
Ooh, how about this one? It bifurcates people laterally.
Oh, I can get stuff from my Ludoplex? Sold.
Sweet. Till next time.
Till next time, my dear. Alright, Allie, Quincy. I go to Eleanor all the time. Amir. She's just for exchanging. I went to Kaya.
The time dancer.
I only have 43. I own the drum kit because I got that from a drop.
Marked out from birth, just as you were.
That's creepy, but thanks.
Tactical salute. You here on business?
I don't think I need anything from the weapons.
Proud to be of service.
And the furnishing.
Apartment with this, but you could also build a maze.
Need a few more of those. Sure, I'll buy the Zeke cutout just for shits and giggles. I need another armchair.
I see, Drifter.
I'll wait for now.
She means
Excited more for the deluxe skins or the Android frame? That's actually a really tough call. Equally excited. Warframe on Android is going to be super useful for me. Something that I can just be like, oh cool, I'll just pop on real quick, do what anybody needs me to do, and I don't have to load up my whole freaking computer just to get onto my Xbox. But that Calervo Deluxe is really nice. You say you want to wait till you have the back room scene. No, I said I was going to, and then I saw the, rapier skin, then I was like, never mind, I'll just buy stuff today, and I'll get up to the back room, it's fine. I'm in no rush. I definitely want to decorate my back room anyway, so I think that's more important than the Captura scene right now. Let's see for your build former for now. Needed to build reactor rooms and the treasury vault first.
Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache.
Anyone else put ranch on spaghetti or pizza? I don't really like ranch. Not really a fan. My sister would carry a bottle of ranch on her hip if she could. She'd have like a hand sanitizer container of ranch. You know what I mean? Like one of those little keychain clips of hand sanitizer. She would absolutely carry a bottle of ranch like that around with her if she could. I, on the other hand, could go the rest of my life without having ranch again and would probably be perfectly fine. Did I see the meme you posted? I don't know. Did I? Probably. Maybe. Can you clue me back in? It helps out with some of the early game resources as well if you can easily keep extractors out 24/7. Oh yes, that is super helpful when building a dojo. Because resources, especially if you plan to decorate, are really primitive. Primitive? I guess that's kind of the right word. They're really important.
Line them up and cut them down. We're half done.
Let me load that up right now, actually, because I'm gonna forget otherwise. That's terrible.
Tekrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
I don't know if you guys care about the process, but I am really in need of building a new tank for Desecration. For those of you that don't know who that is, that's my 5-foot-long boa constrictor. He needs a new tank. And I don't know if you guys are interested, but I do plan to either build it from scratch completely or take like an old armoire and convert it into a tank. If you are interested, I wouldn't mind recording the process and posting it online. I mean, if no one gives a shit, then I won't do it. But if people are interested, I definitely need to do that at some point in the fairly near future, because his tank being on the floor, I have to cover it because the cats have been stressing him out, so... Any EU frogs wanna farm credits as blasphemy? Like, so much so that he didn't even strike his food. He struck past his food near my leg because the cat walked by, and for some reason, they have been scaring him recently. I don't think it's the cat's fault. Like, the cats are literally not doing anything, and he's just a little bit concerned by them. So I want to give him a much bigger space and more hiding spots and whatnot, and that's up off the ground, so that he can feel better. But right now I've just been, like, wrapping the outside of his tank in fabric that has, like, outdoorsy looking patterns and stuff on them, just so that he can be a bit more calm. Heard the word snake and you have been summoned. Yeah, I'm looking to build a new enclosure for my boa constrictor. He finally started eating again because he had a respiratory infection. I was so worried because it had been 4.5, pushing on 5 months, that he hadn't eaten any food. And so thankfully, after getting through all of the medicine for him, a couple weeks later, he finally ate for me. And he's eaten since then too, so. But the cats walking by his tank is stressing him out, and I think just moving his tank up a shelf is okay, but he needs a bigger enclosure anyway. He's definitely outgrown this one. He deserves more space. Confirmed, cats are giant rats. I know it sounds weird, but boas are sensitive and used to call them emotional. Yeah. So I just need to get him a larger enclosure. And I can't afford to, like, buy him a pre-made larger enclosure because the ones that he would need would be like $3,000-$4,000, and I don't have that. I don't know most people that just have that lying around to spend on just a tank. So I'm gonna build one. I can probably build one for like a couple $100 tops. It just depends on how I go about it. The smallest thing they don't like is the end of the world. Yeah. And it's so new, too. Like, he never had an issue, and then all of a sudden, he just is having an issue now with the cats. Like, he never had an issue before. But, whatever. It's been stressing him out, so. And is very high priority for me. I want to get that done before, hopefully before summer, ideally. It's fun gaming with you guys, but you gotta go. Alright, Phoenix, thank you so much for being in squad. Super Dueler, are you good to play now, or you still want to wait? You had a red tail boa, and oh my god, he was temperamental. Yeah, well, mine's a Nicaraguan boa constrictor, so it's not a true red tail. It's Imperator. Instead of, it's Constrictor Imperator instead of, yeah, it's one of those. It's not a true red tail. It's a Nicaraguan one. He's beautiful though. But he's just been a little pissy towards the cats. He doesn't like being in his tank when they walk by. And I don't blame him. It's probably stressful for him. So right now I have his enclosure, like I said, wrapped so that they don't stress him out. He's such a good boy. Like, when he's out of his tank and everything, he's such a good boy. But he's just been stressed, and he deserves better. He should stretch. It's a good idea. Stretch and hydrate. I was about to make food, so skip again. Okay. Specialize in royal pythons, so you're used to it. I show you my Avara fashion. Go for it. Come back, Soul Walker. Case Phoenix. Case Phoenix, are you still here? Also, there's still a 100 plat prize going on if you guys are interested. You can just type 100 plat in chat. 100 PLAT, all one word. You do not need to use an exclamation point, just the command. It's not a command, it's just the word itself. This is the second 100 plat giveaway of the stream. If you were in the first one, that's great and all, but you gotta put yourself in the next one. I'm on my Xbox account, blasphemy. I really want to get back into Snells, but you just can't at the moment. Snells? What are Snells? Oh, there's a spot that feels like it needs to crack. Hold on, I gotta take the headset off so I can crack this spot in my back. No, it won't go. God damn it. Dang it, it won't crack. Oh, you want to get back into snakes. That makes sense. I was really hoping it would crack. This is starting to be painful. You just don't have the room right now, unfortunately. Yeah. No, I get that. Well, that's not bad. Where's Joe right now? Busy? I have no idea what he's doing. Probably listening into this, but, yeah, all I know is he's busy at the moment. extractors, is it possible to have more than 3 out at a time? I don't think so. I don't think you can. This person wanted in squad. I don't know if they're still... It says they've come online, but... Just want you to know, dear queen, I shall be lurking, so if my turn comes up to gain your squad, just send the invite. Okay, Nightwing. Sorry, I'm just texting Joe back because he's been having issues with one of his beardies, so I just want to be able to message him. Three max. Gotta go. Have a nice day. Catch you later, Nebula Wolf. Congrats on the 100 plat earlier, and I wish you the best. Hopefully you respond. Oh, you did respond. Again, please. I was testing a build. There's we go. Many moons. It's an interesting clan name. Tree Warframe Death Party? What the heck? Oh no, a clanless individual! Whoop. We lost somebody. What happened here, Case Phoenix?
To support its queen, the tech rot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legocytes. We will harvest its precious legocytes and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey.
Sorry, I just heard a weird noise.
Seek out Kalimos. Kalimos will have the Legacytes trial soon. Ensure her safety. Tekrot ferroglands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
With it being so early in the day that I did end up starting stream, I will have to take a couple of breaks to be able to check on some of my animals. I will probably do so after this mission, just to check on, like I said, some of them during the day. Maybe attempt to give Scorch's meds and some food. See if he'll eat for me, because he really wasn't wanting to the last couple days. I want Metal Corrupt. I want it Metal Corrupt. That's an interesting one.
Oh my gosh, I see it! Is it a corgi?
Hello, Corgorus.
Someone told me that there was gonna be a corgi. Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you? His little baby pod.
You want your onion? What? What does that even mean, Marshall?
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it. It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure.
I don't play with Banshee. What is it about her that you like and play her? I don't. I don't like Banshee. I need to keep forming her based off of previous obligations. Your coda is onion. Oh, there he goes. Onions love gleep.
Extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legacyte. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly.
Thank you so much, Mike. She can be really useful because the combo of her 2 and 3 disarms enemies and also makes it so that they are able to take more damage. I rewrote over her 1. Honestly, I probably should have done it to her 4 because her 1 can actually be useful in terms of armor stripping. But I rewrote over her 1 for it to be Gloom. But like I said, her 1, even though it pushes enemies away, it also has armor strip. Her 4, I feel like, is honestly just useless. It just pushes enemies away and hurts them out in a radius. It can be useful if you have like way too many enemies next to you and you just want them to like not be next to you. But other than that, her 4 is, at least on higher levels, pointless. How many former do you have on Banshee now? 10,000? 200 and something. 240 something. Her 4 just straight up needs to be replaced. There's no world in which it's good. Either it sucks or it's an AFK ability. Yeah. There's literally no reason for her 4. Her 1, even though pushing enemies away from you doesn't seem like a smart option because most abilities want them towards you or like at least in a clump, it does have armor stripping capabilities, so it can be useful. Hitchie's 2 and 3 are pretty useful, but her 1 and 4 are about as valuable as your own life. Jeez. Marshmallow crash. Alright, I'll be able to re-invite you. Give me just a moment. I am just gonna go quickly check on my animals. Like I said, since this is a daytime stream, I need to be able to keep an eye on them. And make sure that they're good and fed and all of that. It should only be a few minutes.
Mr. 605 asked me, where can I get anti-toilet sleep training? Ha ha. I think only Kira has mastered that secret technique. Maybe try some late-night Warframe sessions to build stamina.
I'm almost done, people. I am just feeding a couple more animals, and then I shouldn't even need to take another break for the rest of stream. So just give me a couple more minutes, and then everything should be good to go. That way I don't have to take multiple breaks, and I can kind of just do it all right now.
Productions is raiding with a party of 23.
Okay, sorry. That took way longer than I expected, and I will have to take one more break later. There's a couple more animals. Oh, man. So, it'll only be one more break, and it shouldn't be anywhere near as long. We have Raiders. I see that. OMW Productions, thank you very much for the raid. I can scroll up momentarily to see what you were playing. Did I pull a second winner? No, I didn't. There is another 100 plaque giveaway, and I will pull that momentarily. You were also playing Warframe. I hope Warframe was treating you well. Thank you so much. It is a 5-year anniversary. I did start super early today, which means I had animals to still take care of. So please bear with me. Nika Zaros, R6, Seva, if you guys are still here, thank you so much. Edgewalker, BMF, thank you. The Unhinged AF, take care of my wonderful chat. I will. I'm so sorry. If they're unhinged, they'll fit right in. Took your ass long enough. I know, I'm sorry. Did I eat anything? I warmed up food. I have it next to me. I have not eaten yet. Yes, Anna, it should be. It should be in about an hour. Yeah. I mean, I ate earlier, but that was like 4 hours ago. Oh, is it 8? Yeah, it's 8 because of the time change. I forgot. I think so, because Marshmallow needed to leave. Yeah, Super Dueler, if you're online... You said you were under... something today. Here you go. Give you 2 minutes. All right, just whisper me in game when you're good. Then just let me know that you're good. Oh, that's not a bad Kome. It's after midnight here. I'm awake somehow still. Go to bed, Meg. If they know me, they'll love it here. The Gyre farm is rough. It can be, but she's 100% worth it. But yeah, sorry for that taking so long. I ended up giving Scorch a bath because he's been kind of out of it for the last few days, and I think his gout is acting up. So I gave him a bath, his meds, and some vitamins. I gave... I gave Craig food earlier. I gave water to Ravage and the Dunes and basically pretty much everybody. I gave water to everybody. I fed the crested geckos. I prepped the food for the snakes that need to be fed today. And then I prepped myself some food as well. And like I said, I fed the cresties. So I did quite a bit, and I just tried to rush through all of it. The only ones that still need to be fed is I need to give crickets to the frogs in the dunes, but they can wait a few hours. And then I need to actually feed the snakes. I only prepped their food because it needs to defrost. And then I need to feed Newbie tonight, too. I have a pink tongue skink, too. How many animals do I have? A lot. You have snakes. You love snakes. I do have snakes. So I have 4 snakes. I have 1 Nicaraguan boa constrictor. I have a Florida king snake and 2 ball pythons. 2 bearded dragons, 4 dwarf sand geckos, 3 crested geckos, 2 Amazon milk frogs, 2 Cory catfish, 3 cats, and a pink tongue skink. Ball pythons are your favorite? Oh, well then let me pull up my Instagram. You can see my babies. The ball pythons are on there. You DM'd? Awesome. Thank you. We're ready to go. And then I will invite you while I'm pulling up Instagram. And a chat. And a partridge in a chat tree. If you don't like snakes, look away. This is my first ball python, so I have 2. This is the one I've had longer. His name is Kodama because he looks like he has little Japanese kodamas down his side. I have a newer picture of him on here too. He's this is the newer photo. He does still have a lot of, like, purpley tones to him, but it just depends on the day, and he's started to get a lot of little black speckles. And then I have Ryzen. So this is Ryzen. He is my little picky boy. He has not grown very much because he spent 10 months not properly eating because he's a little asshole. I love him to bits, but he basically still looks like this. He's gotten a little bit bigger, don't get me wrong, but he has been an absolute pain in terms of eating. He still doesn't eat the correct size that he's supposed to because he just won't. So I do the best that I can. I just feed him a couple of smaller ones more times a week because he just won't eat the correct size. And sometimes he's still a ding-dong and eats it sideways and almost chokes himself to death. So he's just my special boy. You get some cat pictures, some baby Sauna and Avara. We didn't even get to see these the other day, so it's baby Sauna and baby Avara. Yeah, this is my Naya. I love her to bits. This is her very pregnant. She kind of still looks like that because she just gained weight. This is one of the dwarf sand geckos. This is Littlefoot, so this is my stud. He is the only male. in a group of females. I used to have 5, but sadly one of them had this is one that's very pregnant at the time. Sadly, one of them had a problem and was not able to make it. That's this one here. She ended up having an infection thing on her neck that we tried very hard to get rid of. She even had surgery, and she sadly just didn't wake up from the surgery, so it was just too much on her little body. Sideways, have you brought the nope robe to a psychologist? No, but he eats his freaking food sideways, and I just don't get it. That was my former roommate's cat. This is Joe's cat, Luna, with a string on her face, just looking like a weirdo. I love her. This is Joe's Nicaraguan boa constrictor, who is the sister to the one that I have. They were from the same clutch. You can see Joe laying here in all his glory next to his snake, who is bigger and longer now. I don't understand how she keeps growing. She's supposed to be done, but she's like almost 7 feet long. This is mine, who is the sibling of the one you just saw. This is Marshmallow and his brother Butterscotch. They have crossed the rainbow road at this point, and I miss them very much. This is Scorch, who has been very sick recently, and so he needed a bath and needed some help. Yeah. This is one of the baby beardies. This is Baby Ravage. That's about it. I found some goats one day. Aren't they cute? Oh, this is a tattoo that I want. Don't all reptiles continue to grow all their lives? No, not necessarily. I mean, technically snakes still do, but the speed at which they grow dramatically lessens, and that's why, you don't really notice it after a certain amount of time, but... It's Luna again. I love Luna. These are the dwarf sand gecko eggs. Still haven't managed to get any babies from them, but they do keep laying eggs, and I am going to try again this spring to get them to hatch, but we'll see. Oh, and this is Newbie. This is the pink tongue skink. I need to put more pictures up here. And then this is also Ryzen, my little pain in the ass. He is actually literally in this right now. He loves this little skull that I have in there for him. He hangs out in it all the time. Hormonal snakes go brrr, right? Yeah, she's a big one. So did you forget about me? No, Marshmallow, I did not forget about you. Used to work with reptiles here in New Zealand. Plenty. Fed them, cleaned them, play with them. Used to take our rock monitors out for shows too. Meg, you are so cool. Seva used to have a bearded dragon. They have ball pythons at their mother's house. My boyfriend wouldn't live with me if I let the snakes live here. Oh, well then get rid of the boyfriend. Sorry. You're right. Those are a lot. Yeah, I have a lot of animals to take care of, so that's why I said it takes me a little while sometimes to step out and make sure they are all taken care of. Simon says soft ferrets on an LED up at Arthur's at Towie's. Cool. My uncle used to have ferrets. He had one when I was growing up named Cody, and that ferret was awesome. But yeah. Alright. Not cool when the rock monitors stab you in the neck with their nail. Yeah, but that's so cool that you got to play with rock monitors. Like, you know what I want? Listen, I'm not getting any more pets anytime soon. I need a house first. But if we end up doing the reptile thing that Joe and his sister would totally enjoy doing, I want a crocodile skink. I want a red-eyed crocodile skink. They are so cool. I'll show you here. They literally look like little dragons. Are these not the coolest creatures? This is full grown. These are adults. That's what they look like. Are they not so cool? I want one of these. This is what they look as juveniles, so their whole head is that red color and eventually just goes to being around their eyes. But they're awesome. I want them so bad. But the problem is they're still new to being captive bred, so most people that have them are wild caught, and I refuse to do wild caught. So, it's just a matter of finding them captive bred and healthy. Toothless, right? 2 words. Tiger salamander. We have the Cape Cobra, the Puff Adder, the Boomslang Vipers. Here, loose. That is venom. Most Cape Cobra and Puff Adder and Boomslang. That's crazy. I'll have to have you chat with Joe one time because I'm sure he would love to hear about stories that you've had when it comes to some of the wild ones. African rock pythons, carpet pythons, constellation pythons, fed those potbelly pigs. Oh my god. Your boyfriend will live in a house with my snake if it was in a cage, but my snake has never been a caged animal and never will be. That cutie gets to free roam house. Oh, that's pretty crazy. I'd have to say that's nutty. I don't know who lets snake free roam their house. That's also kind of dangerous for them unless your house has the right temperature everywhere. Yikes. Anytime, got loads of pics too. Please blast up my DMs with animal photos. You would make me the happiest person today. That would be awesome. The money was shit, but the love for the animals is nice. This was a few years ago. Amazing to do the kind of work. Oh, I bet. I'm so jealous. Like I said earlier in the stream, Joe's sister was thinking about trying to help us start a reptile business where we'd be able to, like... Oops, I didn't mean to go to the garage, not the back room. Where we would be able to have, like, children's parties and work with schools and stuff like that to be able to show off reptiles. Joe doesn't think we have enough, but honestly, just having snakes alone is cool enough for some people. So and we have more than just snakes. I would love to be able to have, like, a setup where people could come in and look at the animals that can't be held and then go around and touch the animals that can be held. So that would be ideal moving forward. So do you do your quota alone now? I can re-invite you after. I was just starting to rotate down the list. Marshmallow. When winter is over, everyone wants snake food. And then you can't keep up with the pinkies and hoppers and fuzzies. And then it's like breed rats and mice breed, right? Venno, thank you so much for the follow. I have a breeder, and it works out when you just buy in bulk. Like, I just buy my snake food in bulk. I spent about $200 in October, and I haven't had to buy anything new yet. I will... Hold on. I will have to buy a little bit more for my, for my boa constrictor, but there's another reptile expo next month, so I'm probably just going to stock up then. But I haven't had to buy anything, and I spent like $200. I haven't had to buy anything since October. And I still probably won't have to buy anything for Ryzen or Fury, which is the Florida king snake, anytime soon either, because I still have a whole nother full package. So I might grab like one more package of that and then a little bit more for the other two, but I haven't had to buy anything since October. $200 to feed your snakes for that long? Like, it's crazy. Okay, you're gonna dip now, or stay up talking all night. Much love, Kidada. You're so cute, Meg. GG's on 5 years. Thank you so much, Meg. I will catch you later. Get some good sleep. You ended up breeding privately at home. Parents were not too happy. You still live with them still. That's so cool. We should totally talk reptiles again in the near future, but you go get some sleep. Thank you very much for hanging out. Need a tarantula, a huntsman spider. Oh, I want spiders. I haven't gotten into the spider side of things. I really want a jumping spider. I think jumping spiders are the cutest freaking things. I want a peacock jumping spider, but apparently they're super hard to find, so I'm okay with getting like a regular jumping spider too. an emperor scorpion, an Amazonian centipede. That would get the kids' attention. I would love to do that, Malchior. That, besides streaming, dream job. Just work with animals. Show off animals to kids, like watch their excitement out of stuff. Even adult birthday parties would be cool. Not like adult, but you know what I mean. Like have the adults be able to come in and like just hang out with reptiles for the day. Like that would be so cool. In your last apartment, they were breeding mice. Not sure if they were trying to, but they were. Funny. R67, thank you so much for the follow. How far are you guys through Coda, including Marshmallow? I don't know. You should just ready up for the mission, though, because even if we have to trade out... I'm only at 15%, so... Free snake food? No, I won't feed anything that isn't from a breeder because you don't know what's in their stomachs. You don't know if they caught something, they could have mites. Like, you want to make sure that whatever it is you're feeding your snakes are as healthy as they can be and are literally bred for this. So... No, just because there's mice and rats in the basement of the apartment doesn't mean I'm going to be feeding them to my snakes. Plus, they could have eaten some rat food, like some rat poison, like you never know. So, only just followed yet got 2,000 redeem points. I'm assuming boyfriend or brother used my Twitch account here before. Maybe. You also get a boost in redeem points just for following. Invite Marshmallow back. I'll rotate out to you guys. Run relics. Okay.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like.
To be eaten. I know it's really tough, and that kind of thing still bothers me, but it's no different than just, like, buying a pack of chicken thighs and sticking those in my freezer, so I've gotten used to the idea. It still doesn't feel good because they're very smart creatures, rats, but my snakes have to eat, and if I want the snakes to live, this is how it works. But it's, it really is no different than us as humans, so. It's just kind of creepier since you can see the animal as the animal and not just as their meat product. But I won't feed live, I only feed frozen because it's horrible to watch the rodent struggle, and they also don't go down without a fight. There are many snakes in captivity who have been killed by their own food because they didn't kill it fast enough or correctly, and the rat and mouse and whatnot are not going to go down without fighting. They want to fight for their lives, and I'm not having that. I'm not having an accident happen just because I didn't want to feed frozen. Like, that's silly. No, I thought you were here. Oh well, we got that instead. Failed to join. Alright, I'll invite you as soon as the round is over. Ow! You bitches. Good afternoon, Tisco. And 1.9 thousand before following. Oh, okay. Well, then I don't know. Like right when production's rated, you had 1.9. You don't buy chicken carcasses and break it down yourself? I mean, it's fine to buy, like, the chicken in the same shape as a chicken, but it's not, it doesn't have its feathers and a head and feet attached when I buy it, so. Like, that's the difference. Instead of fresh, never frozen, is frozen, never fresh? Yeah, exactly. Gonna die again. Hello, use the new Your snake seems to love the live food, but most of the time frozen. A lot of snakes do, and I can understand in terms of enrichment, but the enrichment for me is not worth the risk. Most of my snakes have been fed frozen their whole lives. The only one who hasn't is Ryzen, which ironically is the only one that is struggling with food correctly. So, it's just frustrating for that sense, but I refuse. I refuse to do it. It's not good for them, except for maybe enrichment, but I don't think enriching the life of the snake is worth watching the struggle of the rodent, personally. Pesticides, neurotoxins, etc. used to kill mice very, very bad when they got loose in the environment. DDT, for one, nearly brought on a few extinctions of birds. Neurotoxins hit the animals that feed on infected rodents. This means pets as well. Exactly. So never will I take any type of creature from the wild to feed my pets of any kind, because it's just not safe for them. Happens all too often that stuff like that just kills pets. One of Joe's neighbors, their cat ate a rat or a mouse that had eaten rat poison and it killed them. Like, it's too easy for stuff like that to happen, so I'm just not risking it.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Fair enough. Fresh coda with nothing to do on it, so you're running, didn't realize you were running an active coda. Mainly here to support Kira and also run some relics. Invader Rocky, it's nice to have you here.
Contamination is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can. Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat!
Shooters!
Of course, Flangor, if you want to put yourself on the list. You tried it once because the vet said it was worth trying live food, so you did it, and never seen your snake move so fast for food. Well, it's also a fear of dying. I mean, sure, it makes sense because they're going after something that they would normally have the instincts to go after in the wild, but at the same time, it's also the idea of, like, this thing could kill me if I don't kill it first. So, it's concerning in that sense. Yeah, you are, Soulwalker. It's you and Nightwing are technically next.
Invader
Rocky, thank you so much for the raid.
2060s raiding with a party
Also,
of one.
why rush if the food is dead? Exactly. Again, the only time I could see feeding live is if it's the very, very last option and they just refuse to eat frozen. I'm not going to watch a snake die because I have a moral high ground of not feeding frozen. Failed. Okay, let me reset. It's on my end then. I know, Nightwing. Why does this thing have an unread inbox message when you just yanked me to my inbox 2 seconds ago? Can you feed the snakes fish? Will the scales hurt them? It entirely depends on the snake. I'm sure there are snakes that eat fish. But mine don't. They eat rodents. Stormcloud and Marshmallow. There are some snakes that don't eat rodents at all. They just eat like crickets and shit, which is pretty cool. Traylin's Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I have some jambalaya soup. So just let me get a couple of bites. It has a little bit of a kick to it, but otherwise it's good. First time watching your channel. Definitely be around for more. Thank you so much, Traylons. I stream pretty much every day. I'm not usually on quite this early, but it is my 5-year stream anniversary. So, yeah. I know I keep talking about it, but it's so cool to have made it 5 years. You can call me Trey if you wish. Yeah, entirely up to you. If you'd rather Trey, I can do that. Congrats on 5 years. Thank you. This is early for your stream, assuming American. Yes. Yeah, I'm in Rhode Island in the US. So normally I start late, to be honest. I try to start around like 9 or 10 p.m. I've been starting earlier. I've been starting at like 7 or 8. That is the ideal start time for me, is about an hour from now. But I'm hoping to do longer daytime streams because I have been working on a Citrine cosplay, as you can see on the left-hand side of the screen now. And to be able to get that done in time for TennoCon, I'm going to need to do some more daytime streams. So I will be live at this time, probably a couple of days this week, to be honest. So we shall see. Thank you, Soulwalker. Someone budding arcane hotshot for 1,000 plat. Jeez, that person's nutty. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I was trying to avoid the toxin. No, James, not a subathon. Even though people have already been very generous today. They had somebody earlier already drop off 100 subs. Did I pull? I don't think I pulled the second one. No, I didn't. And the winner of the second 100 plat prize is Queen Emmy. I don't know if she's still lurking or not, but yeah.
I told you to clean your health scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with.
UK, Portugal, Ghana. What a coincidence. That's for you too. Avara. She's hiding under my desk with her head poked out, talking at the bird she can see on the rooftop across the way. She sounds like... It's really cute. You can just send me her details, Super Dueler, and that helps me too. You don't have to wake her up. Damn it.
Fame you work for feels better than fame that's handed to you.
I wasn't paying attention because I looked at Avara. I wasn't gonna wake her up. She'll be happy as she doesn't have any plat and desperately needs slots. Hey, look, it's yours, Marshmallow. Because you need onions. DM'd you a literal dot because I replied to the old message. Perfect. It just helps. I mean, you don't necessarily have to type it every single time. It just helps when it yanks the DMs up to the top of chat because I this is not a brag, it's just a fact of the streamer life. There are a lot of DMs that happen for me, so people get moved around quickly. So it's just super helpful when it gets dragged to the top like that, and I don't have to go looking. Get loads of DMs without streaming. Can Magic get loads? It's a lot sometimes. Like, I have 5 unread ones right now. 5 different messages. One of them being a group chat. But, yeah. It's a lot sometimes. And it's not a bad thing. I'm not saying it's like as a complaint. It's just, this is why sometimes it takes me a while to get back to people, and, you know, why some people get left unread for a few hours. Also noticed Discord Mobile actually lets you favorite certain chats so they're always at the top. You have 47 unread on Discord, and it's always just horny 15-year-olds, so when they find out I'm female, so I just ignore them. Oh, man. You should ban those people, or block them if you're not in charge of a server. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love being in charge of a server. Like, it is something that I genuinely enjoy, and when I first started the Discord, I, like, obsessively would read every single message every single person wrote. Now, I do the best that I can, but it's much harder to keep up with. But I really do enjoy it. Y'all actually to DM streamer. Y'all actually to DM a streamer even when they welcome it. Some people do. Some people ask me how my day is. Some people just tell me how their day is. I get DMs about questions on things. Have you tried this game before? Is this something that you'd be willing to try? Do you have something I could get for trade because they need something, or they're offering to do giveaways for the channel? You'd be surprised what pops up. Given this conversation, Kayla likes a power trip? Yes. No. When you DM a streamer, if you're friends with them, I don't accept friend requests on Discord anymore just because it's not necessary. My DMs are open regardless, and I've had too many issues with like bots and stuff, so even if I know that you're a real person, I just don't bother accepting friend requests on there anymore because there's not a need.
Game over, man. Game over. Get to extraction.
Or ask about stream stuff. Yeah, people have asked me about stream stuff. They're like, how does this work? Can I have your help on something like this? And I love that. I love that kind of thing. The asking how my day is, I don't always get back to those people. Not to be mean, just because I don't have the time to do just like a conversation like that multiple times a day, or more like multiple times a week. It's not that often. I'm not bombarded with DMs. But I don't know, I'm not always able to get back to everybody quickly. I'm comfortable chatting like this, but private one-on-one DMs are so overly cautious and reluctant to the point where you can be an AI and you reword it 13 times because you don't want to hurt its feelings or make it feel unwelcomed. I get that. Yeah, absolutely, Super Dueler. Oh, I need to change my mods first before we do this. Not bombarded. Damn, you'll come by and ask you daily how your day is, so you're bombarded. Dang, I thought it was gonna be faster to go up, but it wasn't. I'm good. Hey, Yusin, how are you? Hey, Suyin. I'm sorry. Hey, Suyin. How can we be down to the final 2? You big meanies. Eat this one and this one, and I might as well throw on these. Just be luckier. This is like the second time it's gotten this bad. I have not started another giveaway. I probably should, but I have not done so yet. Jolly didn't screenshot one of your notes of various games. I have not started another one. Only streamer you DM is something, something, something. It went too high up in chat. And you DM people from OW. Only DM is Salmonator. For Overwatch. Used to block weird DMs, but you realize horny teenagers will put in the effort to make a new account and message again, so you just mute the notifications. Jeez. People are weird. I'm sorry you get harassed like that. Oh, Dr. Manhattan. So YouTube eventually recommends me something that actually... YouTube eventually recommends me something that actually interests you? You're actually interested in being here? Sweet! Hopefully you're having a good time, Dr. Manhattan. I know the YouTube side of... Bleh, my voice just went weird. I know the YouTube side of things is a little lackluster compared to the Twitch, but I'm still new at it. But hopefully you're enjoying it here. It is cross set up, so that's why you keep seeing Restream Bot giving you the messages over Twitch. That way everybody can still chit-chat with each other. Run before it's too late, says Joms. It's already too late. Parvos would be proud of your profits so far. Just unveiled an Akicore Riven, and damn, it's broken AF. I just let my boyfriend answer them for me. He always comes up with funny and creative ways to tell them to fuck off. That's what I do. That's what I let Joe do for people here. He likes to ban people and stuff like that, so I can only imagine. What would be a first that I get a live Warframe stream? Yeah, I know a lot of people don't end up doing as many lives on YouTube, and it's not as busy on the YouTube side of things as it tends to be on Twitch. But things have actually been increasing really nicely over there for me lately. I've had an average of like 4 people with a spike of like 6 or 7 most of the days this past week. So that's been really nice for me. Yeah, I'm simultaneously streaming because Twitch allows it now, so I'm simultaneously streaming on Twitch and YouTube through Restream. So I have it all set up as one chat so I can see both. It's way too late. Just look how long I've been here as a Super Dueler. 3 years, 8 months. It's fine, it's fine. It's no brain at this level. Thank you for the free code slot. The code free slot. Yeah. Make sure you guys are paying attention to the notification that's at the top of chat. If you just missed it and you need me to retype it, that's up to you too. I can definitely do that. But yeah, there's a free weapon and color palette. And free weapons, even if you already own it, just means free weapon slot, so... that's fine. I'll put the code in chat again. So you can just put that in the code section of the marketplace. Usually, if you have your marketplace open, for anybody that doesn't know, it's in the bottom right-hand corner. It'll say redeem code, and that's where you put that in. Also, if you don't have my glyph, you can get that too. There's a fishy right there. You just type in my channel name. You're MR11, but you recently came back on the game and you have no clue what this is. This is 1999. If you're not here yet, sorry. It's new stuff. But right now we're going after Coda weapons, which are the newest version of the Lich system. I don't know if you've had a Lich or a Sister of Parvos yet, but this is the infested version. Yep, this is 1999. Yep. Get 'em, Marshmallow. Oh, you'll start building a tent. You kind of want to stay longer than you have. Just because there's a bunch of new people here and I haven't talked about it in a while. I do have 2 sponsorships that are running right now as well. There is Factor 75. If you're in the US and you like food and you don't want to have to always cook your food, but you don't want it to be frozen either, you can do exclamation point Factor. Factor 75 delivers healthy, fresh, chef-cooked meals to your door every week, or every other if you choose, if you're interested. I make quite a bit of a commission, even if you just order your first box, probably more than what you actually spent on your first box. If you're interested in supporting the channel and getting yourself some food, you can do that. You can also do exclamation point candy and play Candy Crush. If you've never played Candy Crush before on your phone, that's also an option. Both of those things heavily support the channel when it comes to finances. This is my full-time job, and it is, you know, you need money to survive. So if you're interested, those are your options. There's no pressure either way. It's just my spiel, and I probably don't do it often enough, so. Anybody can do the Candy Crush one, by the way. It's just US for the Factor. I have had their food in the past. I've done a couple of sponsorships with them, so I do know it's tasty food too. No problem for the codes, people. No problem. You can thank Christopher. He's the one that came in even telling us about that in the first place. Cosmo, thank you so much for the follow. Jeez, with just the follows alone, you guys are gonna kill Wazeldorf. They were the one that gave the 100 subs earlier, and you guys are murdering their boss bar. You don't know about the boss bar, it's just a cheesy way to battle against other people that like gifting streamers and whatnot. You can do exclamation point boss to learn how to get yourself to become the boss bar if you want. I don't usually talk about it, so why not? Needed that weapon space for more Coda, right? This is your full-time job. Dang, you have a business, but you don't work well with VTubers because they can't physically show my products on stream. I mean, I do have a camera that I show off cosplay content and stuff, so if you do want to DM about things, you're welcome to. But yeah, I do actually do semi-live stream content. I don't show my face, but I do... like I said, cosplay content and stuff like that with a top-down camera. This gives you Modern Warfare 3 survival, by the way. Chills of past memories. And kitty butts. Yeah, my cats like to jump across and get in on the action. I also I started using a punch needle, which basically it's like a cross between latch hook and crochet. It's weird, but I like it. And you thread yarn through it and then you stab fabric with it and it turns out to be a rug. It's neat. But I was doing that on stream the other day too. Also see if Kara is her hands. Yeah, usually it's just like my hands and my forearms and stuff on camera, but ask me anything. With 100% no harm coming to you, you have a chance to ride an elephant or a rhino. An elephant. That sounds really cool.
We have so much range to play with. Hard drive's deep voice is a producer's dream. Seriously.
They're just not being nice to me this time around. You're at 50%, by the way. Nice. We haven't done a Legasite in a while. Let's do a Legasite. Rhino equals armored assault unicorn. You see people's duets getting stuck in the spawn doors? And don't forget the extra rare booba poking into frame on stream. Every once in a while I have to reach across the table to go grab something and you get just like the occasional t-shirt. Hello Kramer. It's not that I want you to show your face, is that it's literally closed. Oh, that's cool.
We shall starve the Kakarot of vital nutrients by forcing it to create Legasite after Legasite. A fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimos.
But yeah, I do understand that working with VTubers does make things a little bit more tricky, but I mean, I could, if you want to, this is no pressure either way, but I mean, I would definitely be willing to try to put aside some time to make something like that work if you are used to working with streamers in general, and try to work something out with you. You're excited for Citrine Deluxe. Citrine Deluxe looks really cool. Calervo Deluxe has me very excited. I want to make a cosplay out of that one. I still want to make Caliban for Joe as well. Caliban Deluxe for Joe as well, but he said he's more of a Calervo fan than Caliban anyway, so I definitely think Calervo is going to be the next option, and I'm excited. Yeah, Calervo Deluxe just looks fantastic. If you guys missed the dev stream earlier, if you give me a second, I'll pull up the photos for that. So, Calervo looks more appealing. Oh, yeah. The problem is like, Citrine looks very Urelli. If you had told me that this was Urelli Deluxe, I would have been like, that's perfect. But the problem is this is supposed to be Citrine, and it doesn't really give Citrine. It does a little, but like, not enough for me personally. It is still very pretty and I do still really like it, but this stopped me in my tracks. I love this. This is great. May not be able to join after all, depending on how soon you start running relics. Had to charge my controller before it died. She has a Protea helmet. I'm sending her free ship. I have done Protea Deluxe in the past, and not Protea Deluxe, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it was Protea's Deluxe skin, which is literally one of the most gorgeous skins in the whole game, as my TennoCon cosplay 2 years ago. And then last year was the Wisp Zamaru skin. It was literally the last one. You guys are ridiculous. This means my Liger, of course, is going to be awesome. I know, Liger's just so good at what they do.
Down and drain it.
After this TennoCon season, I do want to kind of buckle down and make even more cosplay props and like helmets and stuff to be able to either auction off or commission, like have people possibly commission me for them. So that's the goal after this TennoCon, because I do still want to work on more art stuff on stream. And as long as I can work on it on stream, I can put enough time aside for it. It's all the things that I have to do off stream that tend to get pushed to the side a lot. Excuse you, please go in the doors. There we go. So, what flavored? Pick up the Motivore yet? Yeah, I did earlier today. I haven't started using it yet, but I grabbed it from the store. I already grabbed the digital pack. The TennoCon one, I get it for free through DE. For being partner. For being a Warframe creator, I mean. Yes, and apparently, supposedly it's at 60% this week. Turns out Mesa's Sentient Skin was in the bundle with Volt's Sentient Skin, and you already own the latter. Mesa was 130, Plat 35 less than buying it individually. Nice. It's not so you were leveling it earlier, and no lie, it hits like 30 to 50,000 hits just by swinging it. That's a lot, James. Woman, right. Oh, did you send me a fashion? Want to make it even faster if you can. I showed off the Cyandana. I didn't use the emote to show it off fully, but I ended up putting it on... Oops, I've murdered my controller. Sorry, this jambalaya's got a tiny bit of a kick to it. I put it on Temple. It looks great on them. Yeah, you're down to 36 plat. Eight out of 10. That's nice. Yes, Melchior. Welcome back, Jorak. No worries, Lobster. No, I can do that now. If you have not been here before and you don't know what I'm about to do, Malchior has created some music, so I'm capable of playing it on stream without getting in trouble. If you like it, I can have Malchior post links and whatnot, but I'm about to play 5 songs. They're all linked together, so. Oops, I didn't mean to download it. I just meant to just play it. I started playing them the other day, but I wasn't listening to the lyrics enough. Is this linked to Neverworld? Yeah, Neverworld. I'm trying not to say Neverland. You're that typical player that spams Zorus every survival. You're fine. Called The Kneel in the Cradle. Sorry, The Keel in the Cradle. The Keel in the Cradle. I'm enjoying Excalibur again since the Exalted rework. Even though he didn't change, did he? His was always Exalted. It's a little too early for that, kitty. But I will run it early on your behalf, just not this early. Give it a couple more minutes. I don't know why, but that particular one, the singing kind of blends in with the music, and I am having a hard time hearing the lyrics. But, like, I'm having a hard time isolating the lyrics from the background with my brain, but it's good overall. It's very pretty. You're driving earlier out of boredom, you somehow ended up in Rhode Island, which was all fun and games until you realized you had to drive home. Oh.
The stars cannot save, you can't outrun what you gave. Let the sea take what the stars cannot save. The wind is a liar, the compass a curse. The more I steer, the more it gets worse. There's hunger wrapped in every breeze and guilt in every if you can't outrun what you gave. Let the sea take what the stars cannot save.
Are you trying a different singer for a very similar song?
The dark from Kraken's shore sailed past the edge of natural law, still cellar sleeps for dreams and lost.
I believe both, Jail Dragon. I'm gonna have Malchior have his own command soon so that people can actually do this. Oh, that makes sense, Malchior. I'll have to sit down with the actual lyrics to be able to pick them apart. I'm still having a hard time. I think it's a me problem today, differentiating the lyrics from the background music. The version on YouTube has lyrics? Alright, I'll have to listen to it that way too. It's definitely a me issue today, not the actual song itself. I think my auditory processing problem is on the fritz today because I'm having a very hard time. I have to focus really hard to hear the lyrics separate from the noise. Not the noise, the sound of the actual instruments. If you want to compose the writing for a command, Malchior, what you would like it to say, it can have the Royal Road and the Spotify and the YouTube and all that attached to it. Just let me know how you want something like that to show up in chat. Pardon me, so it can be a command when people are interested in your stuff. Just be your sound drivers in my brain. That'd be nice. I bet you if I took my Ritalin, I could probably do it. But, oh, that sucks. Are you able to get back in? Or it was just, it didn't crash the game, it just host migrated? And it can have multiple URLs? Yep. Usually I use, like, it's like it looks like a line that just goes up and down. It's on the enter key. It's just above the enter key. I usually use that to separate between different links, different URLs, if you have them right next to each other. But as long as you give me like a rough draft of what you want the command to look like, I can adjust it to look good in chat if need be. Pipe command, is that what it is? Yeah, that thing. I didn't know what it was called. But yeah, usually I use that if the commands are directly next to each other or if you want to separate stuff. That's how most of my stuff tries to be, but you want to try that too? Accidentally ended up in Rhode Island. It might be a little hard since you're in Europe though. Larry Oksaba, thank you so much. It's my stream's birthday, not my birthday. Mine's in November, but yeah, it's my stream's birthday. Go step on a Lego. Oh, that's a horrible clan name. How dare. Just got 3 gold items from Relics. Carrier, Prime Head, Nidus, and Saren. Nice! Thought you were about the tilde. No, I know what that one's called. Forgot the Nordic layout is very different. No, I know I know what a tilde is. Yep. You're develops engineer, and you hate the pipe. Let me just reset squad, Marshall. What's going on today? I don't know. Get the bounty reward for standing, but damn. First day you're back and you have all the problems. Hey, don't worry about it. I don't mind having to reset squad. It's fine. Could not deliver to Case Phoenix. Why? I always called the tilde something else. Grave, because you play Minecraft and when you put the tilde in a control, it says grave instead. Made it to stream somehow, Sanctum. Azerty. Is that a different keyboard layout than QWERTY? Work has you busy. Oh, man. I'm just gonna take a few more bites of my dinner. It's tasty, but it has a little bit of a kick to it. And the kick is the type I don't like that burns at the back of my throat. Yeah, ISO is a key size, but also a layout. Azerty, QWERTY, Dvorak.
What does the fox say?
What the f- Jorak! Jorak, why? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Does it have actual kick or white people kick? I can't do spice at all because it makes my asthma act up. So it's not like the kick itself is bad, but it literally is making me feel like I need to cough repeatedly. So I'm trying to stifle the tickle because the tickle part makes me feel like I need to cough. It's not actually, like, specifically spicy. I'm gonna wait on rest until... No, I'll play the rest. I was just chatting and didn't manage to remember to press play.
Carved her name on the hull of night. She danced with flame, then fled from light. A bride of driftwood, veil of ash. A kiss beneath the lightning lash. Let the sea take what the stars cannot save. The tide forgets what the soul still craves. Let the sea take what the stars cannot save. She was the storm I tried to keep, a song that made the masthead weep. But even love gets lost at sea, or worse, returns in mockery. Let the sea take what the stars cannot
So, extra white people kick. Why, there was a message before the actual kick one, Marshall? I do have asthma. Probably courtesy of my mother smoking when I was young. Okay, go behind Jorak's messages. First day you're backing me of all the problems. And then the next one was the white people kick. I don't see that one. I don't see anything in between. I don't see what message you mean. Can you repeat it? Yeah, if you wouldn't mind just repeating whatever it was then, Marshmallows, because I'm not sure where it was that I missed. Ooh, that was weird. I don't like whatever that was. That sounded like a mistake. Sounded like a processing fail. Can you even buy gyro parts for standing? I don't remember. That's a good question. I haven't had to do that in a while, so I don't remember. That's a lie, Armbin. Alright, you sub. Next time you'll figure out what the password of your Twitch account is so you can watch from there. I appreciate it. Watching from the YouTube side of things is actually really helpful for me, but if you would prefer to watch from the Twitch side of things, I completely understand too. Thank you for subbing on YouTube. For whatever reason, there's a massive delay in the alert going off, but it should eventually go off in the top corner. Oh my goodness, go to bed. Unbid. Alright, so we have 2 more. Oh, I like the start of this one already. Yes, but sleep is still important. Give me the warning for adult content, or generally that might contain things not suitable for kids. Thought you might want to know. No, that's ideal. I do that on purpose because I play games like Warframe, which are considered M-rated games or 17+. And there's also like swears and stuff like that that can happen on stream, so. Put chicken and Lost. And hand-holding. There's hand-holding in Warframe. Yeah.
To break.
I liked the pacing of that one. Oh damn, hand-holding is too much. I know. It's premarital hand-holding too. I do like the songs switching and still having a linking chorus. I think that's kind of cool. That was another weird skip. It probably is a Discord issue. Hussein, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Lark Kitty, by the way. Marital hand holding, you need Jesus Prime to repent. Never! I'm not sure. That one might have been one of my favorites. I'm gonna do that thing where it shows me that you're down, but then it's not gonna lead me to where you're down because you tried to open yourself up. It's the worst dad joke you can remember, either from recent times or overall. I don't know. There's a lot. The heck? Oh, those aren't mine, and I don't think I'm making it over there. Oh god, the indicator glitch. Yeah, it's being annoying. Which one made you laugh the most? My sister's friend was at my house, and granted, just picture like a 7-year-old or 8-year-old walking up to you, deadpans this joke, by the way. Just full on, no emotion in her face. And she just looks at me and she goes, "What kind of overalls does Mario wear?" And I look at her and I'm like, "I don't know." She goes, "Denim, denim, denim." I haven't laughed so hard in my whole freaking life. It was so funny. The delivery was so on point. It's one of my favorite jokes.
Disappointing performance.
I also need the bathroom again. This mission is annoying, and I can't get back there for some stupid reason. It's not underground. I also don't really care to try hard enough to do this. Are you seeing Ad Hime and Big Hime? Ad Hime? Well, you're not subbed to the channel, Drago Dude. Why, Marshmallow? What happened?
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Come on, go in there. Game crash, at least you can type now. Jeez. Maybe it's not a good idea for you to play with me. I think maybe we're having some sort of connectivity problem. He said that as an idea to change it up a bit. The next giveaway could be a deluxe bundle. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Alright. Give me just a moment. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I like the colors of that gloom cloud. Thank you. Sorry about that. Hold on. I just want my blanket. Here, got something new for the creator Discord? Oh god, flavor. Just DM it to me. What do I think about your atlas? Have I seen your atlas? It's a little bright, almost superhero-esque, especially with that blue. I like the blue and red on the body, but on the arms, on the forearms, it looks a little too bright. Other than that, it's nice. Congrats on 5 years, Kira. Sorry I missed most of it. No worries, man. Just glad you're back now. Sorry, I wanted chocolate. So I'm stealing the chocolate that I bought for Joe as an apology. Because there's half a... Whoa, my god, that took forever to snap that. There was half a giant Hershey bar in the fridge still, and I really just want chocolate. Any shot you want to do a little Fantas run? I'll bring Marug. No. I like you, but I'm not doing that again. Alright, let's try with Marshmallow again. I'm sorry, Christopher. I am also at 90%. If that's the case, I'm gonna trade these ones out for antivirus mod and a live heart cell. For anybody that doesn't know, Christopher's allergic to chocolate. And Coca-Cola. And Joe has already mentioned many times that if he had to live the life that Christopher is, that he wouldn't want to be here. As an apology, I don't usually ask for this, even though I feel like I've asked for this like 2 or 3 times in the last couple of months. But Christopher deserves a sub now that he has to listen to me eat chocolate on stream. Just saying. Not that anyone has to do it, but if they want to, that's a worthy person right there. You're at 15. Ooh. Gigs. I knew you meant 15%. Being allergic to chocolate, even if you can't control it, is unacceptable and unforgivable. It's not his fault.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Chocolate makes you itchy as hell. Coca-Cola makes you inflate like a friggin' balloon. So you could just be a really itchy, inflated balloon if you wanted to be. Like, if you had Coca-Cola and chocolate at the same time, would you just, like, end up in the hospital? Oh, I'm sorry, Drago. I didn't realize. I am upset, says Malchior. Why?
Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start counting.
Ah!
Before it's smoked. See?
I didn't mean tier 3. I'm not very good with builds, but you're welcome to put it up anyway, Dragonair. Thank you, Malchior. Why are you upset, though? It was tier 3 or 12 months, no option for tier 3 for 12 months.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy. A few fervor charges.
Jeez.
Pop it. But know this.
Well, thank you, and thank you for attempting to be even more ridiculously generous. Christopher, if that's the case, that means you get a walk-on for the next month, so just let me know what blurb you want, and I'll make it happen. Thank you for getting the name right. You're one of the few. Being allergic to chocolate is a crime against humanity. NBK Destroyer, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Is there any way I can apologize for this atrocity on Twitch's part, Malchior? It's mandatory.
Tekron's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. Line them up and cut them down. They're half done.
That is very odd that they don't offer a tier 3 for 12 months.
Flavor says chat, should I subsume Zada's whisper or roar onto Mesa? Not doing it over her 4 because I already tried that and I couldn't move while it was active.
I can live without these, but if it were steaks, nah, you probably offended yourself. Jeez. What's the synth scanner upgrade that makes you not use charges anymore? That's a good question. I know it's something that Samaris has, but I don't remember the name of it. When should you get the TattleCon pack? Now! It comes with platinum. So you could use the platinum already. I don't remember, Anna. It should show you in the description.
Quitting time, fam. Bring it home.
It is the soul battery one. Cross matrix is the random double scan. Just want to make sure you got the description right. Well, chat says you did. Matt says, might be in Cetus you get it. I thought all of those were... Because it's the Samaris scanner that you're upgrading. Could have sworn it was all from Samaris, but... Don't you know? It's been a long time. Hello, Passive. Thank you so much.
Labels get comfy shortchanging artists because artists rarely know the ins and outs of business. Well, I do. And I look out for my guys.
It might be, I can't remember, it's been a long time. Remember that Led Zeppelin song goes. Why the fuck do they sound so wholesome? Like, say something that's gonna make me want to shoot you in the face. Not this stuff I can relate to, says Hypergreed. I know. I know. Packet talks, I think it's Packet that talks about having, like, panic attacks and stuff, too. I'm like, ugh, shit. Now I feel bad for murdering you. Bro just gave a relay credit blessing to all of them, starting the relay chat going chroma time, more credits, I want more credits. That is annoying, Drago Dude. Exclamation point list. Flavored. You don't feel bad for murdering them, you just don't want to have feelings when you do. I had a double booster bot, then double weekend, then the blessing, so it's 250% extra credits because of Chroma also being in that. Mm.
Gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find a Fervon charges.
Don't know if I care about opening the cache again there, are we?
Hypergreed fed the goldfish with $40. Throw money at Kira Day. Coward.
Thank you, Hypergreed. I'm also not a coward. I'm not a chicken. My incursions because I need the steel essence, because I just found out you can put arcanes into Mace's peacemakers. Yeah, that's brand new with this update. Because now they're officially exalted weapons. Have you seen Solo Leveling? Yes, but not the episode that comes out tomorrow. I am all caught up though. Obviously I haven't seen it because it's not out yet, but literally the final episode of the season is all that I'm missing. I'm just sad that it's the final episode of the season.
Dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats.
Yeah, tomorrow, Draco Dude. It's very soon. Somebody said it was supposed to be a longer episode too, but I'm not sure if that's accurate information. Pardon me. I wish they had been hour-long episodes. It just... I like the pacing of the story, it's just by the time I get to the end of the episode, I'm like, shit! It's over! Forgot about the dragon, so did I. I literally said that to Joe. I was like, oh shit, he has that too. But I don't want to spoil it for anybody, so we're not going to talk about Solo Leveling, sadly, in chat. So I know there are a lot of people watching it and a bunch of people just getting into it for the first time, so... This is how anime is supposed to be, not 1,000+ episodes where you gotta get past the first 300 for it to get good. Yeah. And I'm just glad that there hasn't been, like, a lot of filler episodes or anything like that. No repeats, recap episodes this season, I don't think. I don't remember them being one. So that's been good. Like I said, I enjoy the pacing of the story. I get to the end of the episode, and I'm like, crap. I want more. This is bullshit. It's just, it ends too quickly. You get through the, like, 20, 25 minutes, and you're like, well, gotta wait another week. And now it's gonna be the end of the season, so you have to wait even longer. I keep getting advertisements on my TikTok for all the different solo leveling themed shirts. It makes me really want to sit down and, like, draw some solo leveling.
Time to come home.
They make it such pretty colors. You read the manga up to this episode, is so good. Yeah. Yeah, Joe read the manga in its entirety. And I remember we were out at dinner one night and it got brought up and Joe and the waiter just stood there. Joe was sitting and the waiter just stood there chatting with Joe for like a solid 10, maybe even 15 minutes about solo leveling. And I'm thinking to myself, like, don't you have other tables you gotta wait on, buddy? I feel bad because I can see you're having a very good time chatting about this. How do I get you to feel that way about BOTF? You want to write such that people feel that way about your stuff. I do. The problem is I'm afraid of going so fast that I'm going to run out of it. When I start reading, I literally can't put it down. I've been having a hard time. I go through a couple of chapters at a time. The only problem is I just don't have enough time to dedicate to it because it just takes so long for me to read. You just Jelly Joe was talking to someone else. No, that's not why. I genuinely like when he talks with other people. I like watching his face light up and when he's chatting about things he actually enjoys talking about. The solo leveling anime is not based on the manhwa. Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure it is. Write a strongly worded letter. Who do you people think you are, getting me invested in a great show and not giving it to me all at once? Oh, I didn't change over the whole thing. Did you send me what you wanted it to say? No, you didn't. I only have that. I'm gonna try to do the Nightwave challenge for today. You're getting an error when you're trying to donate. Interesting, and no, I have not. And it can be any command name, obviously within reason. I don't want it to be like a swear or something horribly dirty. But it can be any command name that you want to, Malchior, and then I'll just change that on my Stream Deck as well. Stream Deck. I always think I'm gonna say Steam Deck. Awesome Joseph. Awesome Joseph. Person's name. It's not the exact same due to time conservatives, but it is following the storyline. Yeah. I mean, that's most anime, though, because you can't always fit in every single thing. I wish they would. I really do. But it is supposed to be following it. Usually, it goes web novel to manhwa to anime adaptation. Hello, Tribby! There are bits that are in the anime that never existed in the manhwa. But were they in the web novel? And those bits come from the web novel details. I mean, I don't see that being a problem, though, but it is trying to follow it. It's not like they're coming up with stuff that didn't exist. Hey, look! It's Stormcloud. It's Stormcloud.
Look,
Why is it staying at 95%? Do I have to actually get him to stab again? I'm a fan of the Dresden Files. Well-developed characters, stories that make sense, no repetition. You have to stab it to 100? Lame. That's a nice looking gyre. I like that. Using that Grenier skin.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Ten of Arsenal will you succeed.
Hypergree says, listen to me. The bit that I read was already pulling me in. You have some powerful stuff going there. Yeah. My issue is just not having enough time to dedicate to it. So one of the reasons... It's one of the reasons you're not looking forward to TE anime. They will cut quite a bit for the anime. And you like the slow burn. I'm just happy they didn't base it off of the Japanese version of the web novel. How was my day? Good. I've been sitting here streaming for the last almost 6 hours. I have been enjoying myself. I got to take care of a few animals. I watched the dev stream, or at least half of it, while also streaming. And it's my 5-year stream anniversary. It's still crazy to say. It's been 5 years that this channel has been up and running, and yeah, so it's been a celebration day. Speaking of, why don't I go and throw that last 100 plat prize out into the wind? I just have to write down that Queen Emmy was the one that won before. Just need to this so I don't die. Hold on, hold on, hold on, I don't have it running yet.
What's the matter, Tech Rock? Got a little tummy ache? Hell Scrubber, coming up. Oop, Scaldra noticed too. They're coming for you.
It does not work on YouTube, but I will enter the giveaway, and if I win, somebody on YouTube gets to win it, and I'll pull like a random number generator or something that way. So I will put myself in on the giveaway, and if I win, it goes to someone on YouTube. I'm gonna work on it, Matt. I just don't know how to get it to work. Can I link it to my YouTube? I don't think I can.
Another hell scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting. And you're swimming in spore soup.
I'll have to get another bot. I'll put it down on my list of things to do. I'll put on my list of things to get to try to get it to link between the two. Malchior, thank you for the lurk. Holy shit, 2 runs of index, high risk, and you got 2 million. That's the relay booster in the double credit weekend. Yep. And people wonder how I have so much have so many credits. It's because stuff like that, and I would just go and grind it out on the weekends that it would be available. I'm not gonna bother right now because 156 million I don't need anymore. But it's way easy to stock up.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Ow. That hiccup hurt. You want Flare and Lizzie to be the one you genuinely think that Lizzie isn't evil. You think Lizzie actually wants to be whole and that Lizzie was split from Flare and put in the guitar. Yes. That is accurate and known information that Lizzie is a part of Flare and it only existed because Flare took Dr. and Trotty's formula and it split them in two. Oh, that's just stuff they talked about on the dev stream. I haven't even had a conversation with them. Sure thing, Savant. I know I've been really bad and I haven't actually been paying attention to making sure that I get stuff done in the KIM system, so I am quite behind.
You've got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
I did a Brian Adams Summer of 69 and that created Lizzie. They want to call me a demon, me, when he literally has a talking homicidal guitar. Conversations with Lizzie and Flare. Tell you a bit more what happened there. So that Lizzie wants Flare to understand that they mean no harm to them, and that it aches to be whole. And the Hellman calls us demon, all the infestation calls us demon. That's because we're not supposed to exist. We're not supposed to do what we're capable of doing.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko. If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I told you to clean your health scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with.
Sorry. I'm just rubbing my face real quick and stretching. I've been sitting here for 6 hours and I'm afraid of like blood clots and stuff being an issue. So I have to remember to stretch and move and whatnot. I just don't want like blood to pool in my legs. Especially because we've got another like 6 hours to go. Both, no shame in that. You're cultured in the old ways. I'm 100% recycled, says Lich King. 5 minutes dance sessions. It's tempting. 6 hours already. It'd also be a good time to have a meal. I actually just ate not too long ago. I ate about an hour and a half ago, and I still have a little bit of chocolate left. I had some jambalaya soup. Not that good. The other two were really good. I had 2 other Campbell's soups. One of them was a steak and potatoes, and the other one was like a cheeseburger one last week, and those were delicious. This one, not so much. It was okay, but it wasn't... I'd never get it again. Cheeseburger soup. Yeah, it was freaking awesome. Let me see if I can pull up an image. It was really yummy. I didn't get the jalapeno one. I think it was this one, the sirloin burger. I've had the hearty cheeseburger one before, but there was the sirloin burger, which I had recently, and then there was a steak and potatoes one. I had this one last week, and it was really good. I would 100% get this one again. Pretty sure I've had the hearty cheeseburger one, or one like it, but this one was really good. We will now have to see if we can get that here in Australia. Maybe. But yeah, it was delicious. I'm gonna have to try some of the other ones, but like I said, this is the one that I literally had last week. And I will be stocking up on more. I'm just hoping... I tried to apply for SNAP the other day, and I'm just hoping that if I... The website was being dumb, so I'm just hoping that if I apply for it again, the website won't be stupid. And then I can stock up on this kind of food that I normally can't have on hand. Just because I'm always trying to make sure I'm budgeting. Sometimes I budget myself into a corner, but I'd love to be able to stock up on some stuff. Cheeseburger. The thing is they aren't guaranteed drops. You gotta break everything and you can make a different bounty. Make sure you guys are getting in on the giveaway. Just for the survival and kill the necromanx. Are you real Jack now then? Me? No, I didn't stab my Coda.
Look, in any creative industry, you're gonna have bigwigs who think their subjective taste defines what's good.
You start playing the music on the stage in 99, does everyone in the lobby hear it? I don't know. I don't think so. It's a great question, Flango. I don't know. Yours is at 100. Awesome. No, I haven't, Tribby. I keep forgetting. Did you see? Okay. The other part during the dev stream. Did you guys see the Ollie floof? I knew that there was one in person, but I hadn't got a chance to actually, like, possibly get it yet, so I want that. And I also will be getting that Lotus U2s. I will make a way to find it. Get it. So you Maya Deep, thank you very much for the follow. This one called. This is your first one. Oh man. Case Phoenix and Marshmallow, where are your coda at? How much of a percentage are you looking at?
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende?
You're at me, same as me. All right, you just need one more stab.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
Sorry, I'm just stretching. I said sometimes when you sit here for 6 hours, you yeah.
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
Actually, there's gonna be an advertisement in 2 minutes, so I might just run to the bathroom then. See if I can... I'm gonna snooze the advertisement right now, and then I'll play it while I'm in the bathroom so that you guys aren't missing as much. So I'll just have to go after this. Well, now yours isn't Railjack. What are we looking at here? Case Phoenix. Where is yours? Will she make it back? It's mine! Yay! I have been. So am I. So, is it Sumya Deep? Sumya.
Baby's gurgling. New health scrubber bubbling up.
Onion Lip Leap. Yeah, it is pretty funny, Tribby. So that one's marshmallows and oh, Little Arena Clip must be Case Phoenixes. Hopefully that makes theirs at Railjack too. And then mine, not as good as yesterday, but still funny, is Lights Out Online Cavity. Yesterday is still the best. I'll pull it into squad. It's so funny. Oh, you came here quick this time. It's large veggie storage zip. I literally have a vegetable ziploc. Well, all the best to you. You're still trying, but this game hates you. Oh no.
Just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff you might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
She started dating Owie, then she invoked girlfriend tax. What is girlfriend tax? You're only at 20%, Case? Really? Why? You'll have to put up missions from now on, because I don't know why you're only at 20%, but we'll get you there. Usually she means you want her to kiss her. I think that's what she says. It is...
Activate a scrubber, set off some spore eggs, or get the hell out of there! Deal with that scrubber buildup, stat! Now you get to do things the hard way. Contamination is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can. Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit! Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
I do hate to do this, but I do need to run to the bathroom again. So I did try to delay the advertisement to time up with it. Sorry, just give me a moment. It's okay, Stormcloud. Since I'm already up, I'm just gonna feed the snakes real quick.
Took a pill in Ibiza to show Luigi I was cool.
Sorry about that. Like I said, I ended up feeding the snakes. The funny part is that Fury ate 2 before Ryzen finished with 1. And Ryzen ended up being up on one of his sticks. So I don't think he even wanted the second one. So Fury ended up getting 3. And Ryzen only got 1. Which I think is hilarious. Thank you, Bushfee! Can you guys hear me? My, headset's being dumb. Oh, must have just turned it down. I didn't realize. Go for it, Stormcloud! I don't do super well with builds, but, can. I can hear you fine. No, we can't. Sounds working from here. I think I just have my headphones. I must have just bumped the volume on my headphones. We lost somebody. Did we mean to lose somebody? Did you leave on purpose? No, you said invite, please. Okay. Did I see your Valk here? I did not. Very nice. Wanted me to see your Korra. Almost doesn't even look like Korra because of the bunny ears. First in. Ooh, that negative fire rate, though. I mean, I know you can compensate for it, but yikes. Alright, just to get everybody out of here, because I'm pretty sure I looked at everybody's everything. I'm gonna close all of these tabs, because it's very hard for me to keep track of who I have seen and who I haven't. If I missed something of yours, I'm sorry. Feel free to resend it. But yeah, you're still here. I know you have not fallen asleep yet. Well, I will definitely be rotating squads as soon as we all kill our coda. We're just waiting on one more person to get theirs to Railjack. Welcome back, Malchior. Alright, so Synapse needs another one. Oh my goodness, Unbid, go to bed! And then, do I have another melee? I do. Do the Koda Haruto. Looking at a crit heavy weapon. Yep. Got to 70%. It's only one more stab. Awesome. Hey, Kira. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. What flavored? How do I know what mods to put on my weapons and characters? I don't want to follow in a guide. You want to understand why you're adding the mods. Hope that makes sense. I mean, I can kind of give you a lowdown for some of it, but quite a few builds will explain to you why they are using certain mods. Like quite a few YouTubers will. I'm not very good, okay? Like, I can make a build work, but I can't min-max shit because there's just way too much going on in this game. Blood Rush and Weeping Wounds and Buzzkill. Maybe? DM that to me so I can remember, because if it gets lost in chat, I won't be able to find it, but I can try to look for it later, flavored. I probably have some of those. Water, most weapons are split into two types, crit weapons and status primers. Yeah, so usually when I look at a weapon, I look at the base status and crit chance. Anything under 20% usually isn't worth it for a particular weapon. So if its status chance is below 20%, but its crit chance is above, then it tends to be a crit-based weapon. And then vice versa. If the status is above 20% and the crit isn't, then it tends to be a status-based weapon. So you just look at which one is higher. If they're both above 20% and they are fairly similar in percentage, then it can be a combination weapon, and then that kind of lets you do a little bit more of what you want with it. Stream froze for you. Is it frozen for anyone else? Can people still hear me? One of war is broken. Is supposed to have an appearance. It reflects its damage type. I mean, it did the other day. Is it busted now? I'm gonna drive out in a bit and probably miss the group, so you can skip me. That's up to you, Soulwalker, if you want to just take yourself off the list and then add yourself back on when you're available. Naya, what you doing, cheeky monkey? So yeah, you can just do exclamation point leave and then just join again when you're good to go. My end, had to refresh. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a I need to fix something situation. Sorry if it's not working on any one particular person's spot. Naya. All that clicking you hear is Naya rubbing some part of her body against the microphone. Hey, that's not for you. I don't know why you're looking at the little piece of chocolates that are left, but they are not yours. Sorry. Kitties can't have chocolate. It give you the shits. No chocolate for the kitty. If it's a combo weapon, you can lean into either side. Generally, it's hard to make a weapon that does both. Well, it entirely depends. There are some weapons that are combination weapons that are fantastic, but it's more picky and you usually have to kind of focus on min-maxing a bit more and pushing it to its limits. Usually those types of weapons tend to do well with Rivens too, so it's all things you have to consider. Hey, that is my water. Please do not put your head in there. Tiburon can be any. She has sharp eyes for chocolate. Yeah. But I don't want her to get sick, so. No rush, not important. Do what you want. Command info sent in Discord. Awesome. That's a great command. Hold on. Alright. Perfect. There's Nightbot. There's Nightbot. Shit. Sorry. Thank you so much, Salmonator.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this.
It's fine, you appreciate the support. Is there a basic guide out there? Probably. I mean, maybe that's what I should do today, is put together something like a basic guide on how to mod, because I'm not very good at any one particular weapon, but maybe just like an intro to modding would be a good YouTube video. And then I would just ask you guys what you think the most important facts would be to tell someone for an intro to mod video, and kind of go from there. Learn via friends and stuff, so maybe reach out to your clan. Are there drops? No. There's a giveaway for 100 plat.
Situation critical.
I mean, besides Kira being drop dead gorgeous, then no. I am not drop dead gorgeous, but thank you. Do it as a tutorial on stream. You can put up the VOD afterwards and record transitions as needed. That's what I mean. Like, I would try to do it that way where I wouldn't have to worry about, like, recording it off stream. But I would want to get your guys' opinion on what would be, like, the best information, and then I can, like, say that information on stream and then go over it in a video editing after. Yes, you actually are. No. If you have not met me, you cannot comment on my appearance. Therefore, most of you have to stay silent. Do you actually like that you can farm Netracells and Lanthorns even after you do your 5 Netracells? Well, in that case, your voice sounds beautiful. Well, thank you. That technically you can comment on because you can hear me, but I appreciate that. I've met you in game, so I'm more than qualified. That's not how it works. And I'm mainly saying it like that because I'm pretty sure nobody who likes to tease the fact that they have seen what I look like are in chat right now. So, because I can't make them shut up. This would be like a really bad time for like Suzuki or Halo or somebody to show up. Oh, so I did the command. And I'll see you at TennoCon. You will. I just hope that it's not a letdown for you. You showed pics before. You've seen my figure, but not my face. Too broke for TennoCon. Okay, what is a good cook? Oh shit, Tribby's here. Hi, Tribby. See, Tribby can comment technically if he wanted to on my appearance, but please don't. But yeah, I appreciate that. I did cook for Tribby. Tribby has eaten my food. How's my cosplay going so far? Pretty good. I definitely need to work on more of it. Probably should have dedicated a good chunk of this stream to that, but like, whoops. Tomorrow, some of tomorrow's stream will be dedicated to it. I will not be around for most of Sunday, and then Joe might be coming over to crash Sunday night. If you need me, don't. Mainly because I won't be around. You can still message me and I'll probably be able to get back to you, but I'm gonna be hanging out with Joe's family for dinner on Sunday because his cousin aunt is up from Hawaii. Some of you have met Anthony before, but it's been a while since he's been on because he's been working. So, how do you feel about hugs, by the way, outside of the cosplay? This should be fine. As long as I'm not in, like... Yeah, it should be fine. I was gonna say, unless I'm having, like, a panic attack, and you should be able to tell. I don't think it's a big deal. Who is Kira cosplaying? Citrine! Regular Citrine, not deluxe. Taba! But yeah, so, this is my, concept art and everything for concept fashion, whatever you want to call it. That is actually in Captura. So, yeah. I've been working on the crystals and stuff. Probably spending way too much time on the crystals themselves, but I feel like that's the most important part. At least in my opinion, like, if the crystals don't look good, it's gonna ruin the whole entire aesthetic, so. But I'm a good chunk of the way done with them. I'd say, you know, maybe 40%. And the more I've been working on them, the faster the newer ones have been getting because I know the process and I know it's become a lot more streamlined. So as much as I say I'm 40% done, there's still a lot left to do, but it's gonna go quicker now that, like, I know what I want to do and the process that I want to do that in. I've been making most of... They're made out of hot glue, so I took silicone molds and filled them with hot glue. I might hollow out the backs of some of them once I figure out exactly what placement I want to do with them. That's this upcoming week's goal, is to start building, like, the bodice section of it so that I can kind of start puzzle piecing them together and actually getting them set up. And once I do that, like I said, I might, like, hollow some of them out so that it's not going to be as heavy. With them being hot glue, they're definitely very sturdy on their own, but I did fill the entire molds just because I wanted to give myself the opportunity to, like, hollow them out if I needed it, but if they needed to be solid, they were already solid. So that's going to be the plan moving forward, is to keep working on the crystals and then start a template basically for the chest area. The good thing is Citrine is even. It's on both sides, so it's the same thing on both sides. So once I make one, I just make the same thing over again. That's why I think the crystals are kind of taking the most time, but also deserve the most time, because everything else isn't as challenging. Once I have a pattern done, I can just mimic it. Hello, Arkuka. How are you? Wow, the YouTube side of things has really been doing well lately. For the live streams, maybe I really do need to put out videos, because even the YouTube live streams are actually doing fairly well. Do thine happen to have extra parallax avionics? Maybe? I don't know. Just remember the image your friend sent you of citrine R. The only correct answer to that question is don't touch me, you freak. Okay, don't touch me, you freak. When she says I'll probably be able to get back to you, she means I'll see your message and try to message you later, but forget. Yes.
Kalimos awaits.
So Kira gonna cast first skill as citrine, start throwing crystals. I am tempted to bring something with me that I would be able to throw like that. Obviously I don't want to have to clean it up afterwards, so I might attach something like that I can have on some sort of like retractable string. Convince one of your friends to try Warframe when you're home Monday or Tuesday. Wish you luck. Good luck, Arkuka. Oh, man. I still have a bit of a tummy ache, so I'm gonna need to run to the bathroom again. I'm sorry. YouTube is easier for you than Twitch, less issues. And that's exactly why I've been dual streaming. Like, I get that there's options for other people, but some people find me through the YouTube side of things, and then, you know, you can kind of just pick from there, because I know some people it runs better on their phones and stuff to watch through YouTube, and you're getting the same experience pretty much, so. Pocket sand? Yeah. Or you can ask Joe to be a giant crystal. That's adorable. Ah, did you see the dev stream before I run to the bathroom, even though tummy not feel so good? Before I run away, did you see the dev stream, Tribby? Did you see the Calervo Deluxe? Freeze ice in different colors and throw that. I could. Gonna slip away and watch Soulframe dev stream real quick. Enjoy. Oh my god, Kara could keep Jolly Ranchers at her and throw them at people. Oh, not yet. Do you want to see it now? Because I want to talk about it. Citrine is also getting a deluxe, but like, it's good, but it's not my favorite skin. I still like the base Citrine. Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. So, I want to dress Joe up like this. It's a freaking badass looking skin. We only have concept art, so obviously I couldn't start on this now, but like, oh, it's so good. I can't wait. I'm very excited by this. Obviously, Liger always knocks it out of the park, but like, this needs to be a cosplay. Joe needs to wear it. I am obsessed with this happening. Whether that's this year or next year, I don't know, but this is very high up on the list. I still want to make him a Caliban Deluxe, but I asked him to pick between the two, at least for the first round. And he says he likes Calervo better anyway, so... But, it's so good. Those chains, I know everything about it. Like, this almost hair-esque helmet, like, I can't wait. It looks so good. All right. I will be right back. Like I said, I got a little bit of a tummy ache. I don't know. Maybe it was the jambalaya. All I know is I need to run. Carrie, say save it for next year, and hopefully you can cosplay as Jade and won't need a fake belly. You're funny. First of all, are you calling me fat? I'm just kidding. I know you're saying it's because maybe Joe will give me bebe, but I highly doubt that. He did say he would look at a house with me. He didn't say that he would move in, but he was willing to look at one. So that's an improvement. All right. Yeah, you can see this taking 2 years to make as a cosplay. Oh, I definitely could if I wanted to give it that kind of time. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Tummy not feel so good. Give me a couple minutes. Sorry about that. No, you still use it. Well, that's probably why you have 2 of them now, Shadowy. Because you earned the one this year, and you had the one already from last year, therefore you have 2. So now you just sell the one from this year, and you get a free weapon slot. Or you keep both, like I do, because I'm a weirdo. And I haven't done any of this year's celebration stuff, because I'm an asshole. Who's also about to open Pokemon on their phone while streaming. Really wish my cats would stop walking over my water bottle. I haven't cleaned the lid yet, and they keep getting hair in here. Chat, do you need a fashion opinion? Should you go for purple or red emissives on the black hole theme? So I have an obsession with Pokemon TCG. It's like getting to open Pokemon card packs, but it's all digital.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking.
Oh, I got an EX! It's a Paldean Clodsire. I didn't know Wooper had an evolution that looked like that. Sweet. If you also play TCGP, you can friend me on there if you want.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or 2 will melt that lot properly.
Ooh, I can open a second pack? Whoop whoop. Dude, I just need the Pokemon people to sponsor me and give me free stuff. So I can keep obsessively opening packs of cards. Tink-a-Tink, that's adorable. That's goody. I got the shrimp. You only need 2 more charges, and I'm over here not helping. Now you only need 1 more charge. Never mind, I didn't help at all. Ow, 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 you all hurt too much.
Take him to 0.
So, if I have time with the cosplay, I want to make the Guandao Prime. What other weapons should I bring? Or should I do just the Guandao Prime if there's time? Because I highly doubt I'm going to have enough time to do Citrine and Calervo Deluxe. Even though I really want to. No, I'm already doing a melee weapon. Flavored. Be a little pain in my ass. Something easy. Also, Guandao Prime you want. It's right. Any of her signature weapons? Honestly, that's not a terrible idea. We already have a compressor. I do, but This is for a competition. Also, I don't want that to get ruined, so I'm not bringing it with me to Canada. Technically, I also own a, Aklex Prime set from Widescreen John. But I'd be afraid to bring that to Canada, too. I feel like that's less breakable because it's more solid 3D print, but I still wouldn't want to... Not that magic stuff isn't solid, but I would just be so afraid of, like, the fact that, it has the bubble wand part in the front that's, you know, not a whole solid piece, plus the spot that's supposed to be where the bubble actually sits. I'd be so afraid of, like, that getting punctured. Do you not own the Guandao Prime on bid at all? Or you just want, like, a real-life version? Minerva just told Velimir to go fuck himself in Romanian. Does this mean I have a chance? Funny and no. I tell Joe to go fuck himself all the time, but that doesn't mean anyone has a... I want anyone to have a chance with him.
Not Scaldra, not Tekrot. You feel me? Now
Guandao Prime is locked to MR12. Oh, didn't you say you were at 11? Do you need anything? I think you said you were 11. Oh yeah, okay, you are 11. MR 11 Twitch, not age. Is there anything I can do to help you get to 12 so that you can get the Guandao Prime? Should the KIM? Yeah, I've been falling behind on that. I haven't done it since the update. You're just leveling a bunch of weapons. Oh, there's nothing I can do to help you then? Oh, don't forget, and this is kind of more of a PSA to everyone. I'm not trying to, like, say that you don't know this or anything. But don't forget to go into the marketplace and get all of the weapons that only cost creds for their blueprints. Also, if you're in a clan, don't forget to go down to the dojo. There's tons of weapons and warframes in there that are great to be able to level up. If you are unaware in terms of the marketplace, there's a way to filter the market so that you can see which weapons actually cost blueprints and which ones you're still missing. And I can show anybody who needs it what that screen looks like. Just let me know. And again, I'm only mentioning this because there are plenty of people that don't know these things. So please don't feel out of place to ask. Drifter and Railjack intrinsics give mastery XP. True! Those things too. You're at 100%? Awesome. Let's go to Railjack. Go to your back rooms, people in squad. And after updates, make sure you check the market for weapons and stuff that may have been moved to market instead of kept on grid location. Not that you did that for 8 weeks. Oh, that's a cute Ekans. I like that card. Oh good, you guys can't hear me tapping. I'm like having a moment today. I probably should have taken my Ritalin. I'm having a moment today and I'm like extra all over the place. I also had some chocolate, so it's probably the sugar taking effect into my system, but I am a zoomy. We're just missing one person because I can see Marshmallow and Phoenix here. You should get closer so it lets us in our back rooms. I cannot contain it alone. Cannot contain. Is it not doing it? Shimmer bitch. Fine, I'll re-invite you all. What about doing the Stephalos? Ooh. A credit booster for 61 hours. Heck yeah. Stephalos. I feel like that's going to be way too complicated. Are you appearing offline, Marshmallow? Can you just whisper me again? Because for whatever reason, you're not appearing on my friends list. Ooh, Tribby. That looks great. Since that's also one of Citrine's weapons. Is it really? I just feel like that one's kind of complicated. I also wasn't paying attention to what her actual weapons were. Hi, thank you. You want to get into my back rooms? There's nothing here. There is an arcade that I have been working on. Speaking of, let me just... before I forget. You know, I'll do it after. But, like, that's a thing. I bought a few more of these so I can have an actual, floof-sized arcade. Oh man, what did I eat that is giving me the stomachache? It is so unpleasant. What is the other Citrine signature weapon? Oh, man. It's the Chorophel and the Stephalos. What does the Chorophel look like? In terms of cosplay. Oh, that's another melee weapon, so it won't matter anyway. The Stephalos. God. I'm literally gonna need another bathroom break. This is awful. Yeah, that might be too challenging for me to do in a short period of time. It is such a cool looking gun, though. Alright, I'm sorry. Hold on. 2 more seconds. Wow, what? This is awful. I'm so sorry. Okay. Nope. I still need my blanket because I am, for whatever reason, very cold. All right.
I think solo artists get really lonely. Success can be isolating, but we've got each other.
Destroy the speaker!
Pop music's no place for elitist attitudes.
You ended up having to do it solo because you kept bugging out and not moving past the first half of the first encore, but your technosite is finished. That's good, at least.
If all your artists are giving you trouble, maybe the problem isn't with them.
Sounds like you're calling out the bigwigs. Time to destroy another speaker. Where did the speaker go?
I've learned to tell the difference between honest criticism and straight up jealousy.
If you say so, DJ Rom.
Stadium vulnerable. Tool up. Crash the party. Arcwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel. Tenno deployed.
I don't know if anyone's interested. I know I've asked this before, but my snake Fury eats like a weirdo, and I find it really funny, and I don't know if any of you are interested in maybe seeing a feeding video, because he does eat like a goofball. He gets so excited about food that he'll just straight up miss in terms of grabbing the food. And I think it's really funny. Your snake eats weirdos. Yes, so all of you have to be worried. Danger noodle feeding. I mean, I wouldn't do it live, but if maybe I would post it on like Instagram or something. It is adorable, Vader. It's really funny. He just gets so excited by food that he'll just straight up not grab it correctly. And sometimes I have to just hold, like I can't wiggle it for him. Sometimes I have to just hold it still, like right near him, and then he'll just reach forward and grab it instead of like striking it, because sometimes when he strikes, he's like nowhere near. It's not like I was wiggling it or moving it in front of him and he just happened to not strike in the right spot. No, sometimes he just like strikes completely off balance. Like it's just way off to the side. So, yeah, when I go to feed him again in a few days, maybe I'll just take a video and post it. I'll put like a warning or something if people aren't interested in that kind of thing. It's frozen food. I don't feed live anyway, so it's not as bad. But it's so funny. He's such a goofball. I almost died. Whoever gave me Overguard, you are amazing. Oh, don't I still have a giveaway going on too? Pretty sure I do. Make sure you guys get in on that so I can do another one. I'm gonna die. I only have 8 health. There we go. That's better. How big is the danger noodle? He's about maybe 2 feet long. He's a Florida king snake, so he's not super big. And he's still kind of a baby. I've only had him less than a year. You're an Overguard Frost. Oh shit, it's mine. See, there's no going back. Have you considered taking him to an optometrist or an optimist when things seem down when feeding him? It's funny. I know he can see correctly. Like I said, he just literally, you can tell he's just too excited. And he'll go all the way up to the top of the tank. I'm like, I will feed you where you're at. He's like, no, I'm gonna stick my head all the way out the tank. Why? There was one time he stuck his head all the way out the tank and grabbed the food outside of the tank and was like hanging outside with him already wrapped around it. And I'm like, and I had to use the tongs to like get him back in the tank so he wasn't hanging outside while eating. And he eats so fast. Like, he doesn't check if it's dead. And I think that's hilarious. Sometimes he does, but most of the time, he will just grab the food, not wrap around it like a regular snake, and just instantly start engulfing it with his mouth. It's hilarious. I shouldn't be this amused by like watching an animal eat, but it is so funny because all of my other snakes like hold the food for a little while, like make sure it's dead first. No, he doesn't care. He just goes immediately straight into eating. And as I said earlier, he ate 2 feeders, the same size as Ryzen. He ate 2 feeders in the time that Ryzen ate 1. And Ryzen also kind of struggled with it, and he's a bigger snake. I mean, he's also a different type of snake, but he's a bigger snake. And I'm like, you are ridiculous, Fury. Ow. Sounds like an incredibly smart snake and just takes the food for granted. Or drive screw you 10. Oh, right. Stop stealing your buddy's health and go down. How does he keep doing this? Packet, stop feeding him health.
I see you're making some gains.
Time for you to get back on the road. Catch you later, Akuka. Thanks for hanging out. I just know it. I have a feeling it was either people just not wanting to be in stream anymore or bots that were slowly eliminated over the last like month or so, but we are officially 6 people away from 33,000 again. We dropped about 100 people in the last couple of months, which I genuinely think were probably, at least some of them were definitely bots. But we're now 6 people away. 6 follows from 33,000 again. God, they're so creepy, especially that one when he shows up. This Zeke Y. It says DJ Rom. That's DJ Rom. Zanman, thank you so much for the follow. That wasn't me trying to like ask for followers. I just think it's kind of cool that it got back up there. Sent you a happy stream anniversary gift. Whispers, it's not Banshee. Oh my gosh. I mean, Beanie, I don't need any gifts. As the stars align, here on the edge of 1999. Never know, never know. They fix a bug where the attacks in this fight are only visible to the host. I know they said they're working on it. I don't know if they have a full fix out, but they do understand that it's existing. You promise that it's not Banshee. Hi, Joe.
I just found another Sananju.
No, you didn't. Are you gonna buy it?
That one that I spoke about, that was just a modification kit.
Uh-huh.
Someone else is reprinting that with the metal inner frame as a full model kit.
Are you gonna buy it?
There's no price yet.
That didn't answer my question.
I don't know. But it's basically Sananju Burkov.
And you want it, though?
Well, I wanted the other one.
I know.
Just because someone appreciates music doesn't mean they
Don't
can
know.
make it.
I'd have to figure it out. I'd have to... There's no, thingy.
Hmm.
It looks exactly like the other one, but it's made by a different company.
Huh.
Well, I think the other company's blessing? I don't know. I found it by mistake, which is kind of funny. Tell him off more.
Marshmallow's current coda is called Onions Love Gleep.
Onions love Gleep?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's from this company, I guess, called Comet Technology.
Huh. I don't know if you saw earlier, but right after the end of the dev stream, Nightmare raided me with like 300 and something people, or 400 something
I
people.
was there, Kayla.
I know if you were actually paying attention though.
I was talking to you.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you saw him actually do that.
No, really? I just saw a whole bunch of fucking people come in, Kayla. Supposedly it's releasing this year too.
That Calervo Deluxe though.
I want to see a better pictures.
Yeah. I mean, I have the high-res picture, but obviously, yeah, other perspectives would be nice.
It doesn't look very high-res over the internet.
I have the high-res version.
Yeah, you showed it to us.
Uh-huh.
And I'm saying it didn't look very over the internet.
Okay. I can fix that for you.
Oh, and Dominic almost kicked you off the internet.
Me?
Yeah.
He almost logged into my
close.
account.
Oh yeah, he was close.
That's funny. Wouldn't have been the end of the world, but it still would have been funny.
Luckily I was coming in, I'm like, wait!
Well played. Slow clap. They are done. Moving on.
How does it exceed the file limit? It's literally just an image. That's lame. I'll just text it to you then. Stupid. That's what it is. It's stupid. Right one. 186. That's the right one. Yes, Marshmallow, hold on. I will do that.
Yeah.
Can I assist you in a hydration during these trying times? I know I should. And the winner is Vader. He won the third and final 100 plat prize. I do have other prizes.
Where'd you get this 100 plat from?
DE. I can split up the 300 plat any way I want.
Oh.
I also have more plat in my account now if I wanted to do my own platinum prizes because of the TennoCon digital pack. It comes with like 400
looks
and something
exactly
pat.
like Takumi.
400 something pat.
That's fucking crazy.
Mod privilege, strike again. Okay, now you know that was rigged. Vader's not a mod. Flavored. Also, Vader, thank you for the resub. Or prime sub.
Asmon Vader just subscribed for 45 months.
Fix. Joe gonna need water for the hiccups, says Mean Beanie.
Hmm?
Mean Beanie was saying you needed water for your hiccups.
I don't need water.
The
Yeah.
muscles
Deluxe looks sick.
are getting big from the poop. Oh my goodness, what did you send?
Huh?
Oh, you sent me the heirloom Pregs card. That's really nice of you. You're right. It's you promised and it wasn't Banshee. No, Mean Beanie gave me the Rhino heirloom Prex card and he wrote, "The muscles are getting big from the pump." I will put that up in my back room right now. Big. Oh, it can be so tiny or so big. Where do I want it? Where do I want it? We will make Prex card wall over here. Watcha. I still want the part where things here. Okay. Four, I think I only have 4. So I thought I only have 4. Those look pretty straight. Mostly. This one looks like it could go back. Just a smidge. I actually think I ended up bringing it more forward. What the heck? And this one. You know, it would make more sense if they were all, like, very much up against the wall, so... I'll just move them all back. This constraint movements thing is literally the greatest thing to exist. This one's actually slightly crooked, I think. Da, 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 da. Even though that's usually at the back of the arcade, but I don't care. Give 2 cupful. Oh, she's eating a lot. Is that normal, says Bubs? When a cat is pregnant? Yes. They need to be able to pack on calories, if you think about it, because they're not feeding just themselves anymore. They're feeding themselves and all of the babies growing inside them. Okay, you don't know why you're so nervous. I mean, if this is the first time you've been around a pregnant cat, it's understandable to be nervous. You want to make sure everything goes okay. There's quite a few lives at stake. But I'm sure you're going to do great, and it sounds like you're doing exactly what needs to be done already. I know it's your first time, and that's okay. I was nervous too. 10 a.m. and still no sleep. Oh my god, unbid, go to bed. First time, nervous, what'd you walk into? Bubs has a pregnant kitty. A stray cat that they're taking care of. So, and it's their first time. Thanks for your first coda, by the way. No, thanks for being in squad, Marshall. You pay the fool who will...
Get some latex gloves if you don't want to be touching nasty shit.
Yeah.
I had to break open the embryonic sac for one of them.
Thankfully, I did not have to do that.
Well, you had a third-time mom. She was a first-time mom.
Yeah. Well, I'm starting the squad rotations now. Let me refresh, see where we're at. So we're all done with those ones. Christopher says hello.
Hello.
So what if, so what I need if I need to do that? I mean, can't you just like pinch it and pull it open?
Huh? I just grabbed it when I was with my bare hands.
I just meant like to actually break the sack open. Can't you kind of just pinch it open? It's not like
I
an
just
egg.
grabbed it with my bare hands and pulled it.
Yeah.
And pulled it apart. If you don't need that, if you don't want to do that, you pinch it and use some scissors. You know, being very careful. Hello, Nightwing again. Look at your phone.
Yeah, I see that. I still had the text messages open. Obviously, you saw what I sent you.
Yes. So the first one I sent is the new one. That bottom one, the Takumi one, that's the old one. It looks the same.
Yeah, it does.
Nutty. I just happened to be looking in the pre-orders. I'm like, what the fuck is this Sinanju?
The Meg was in here earlier, and she's from...
She's still there.
Is she still lurking?
I'm pretty sure I saw the name.
Oh, well, she's sleeping right now. She should be, at least. She went to go sleep earlier. It was midnight when she was here. But did you hear her talking about the fact that she used to work at, like a zoo-type area in New Zealand, and they had all kinds of stuff, and she would, like, let the rock monitors out and stuff, and...
Let the what?
She would be able to, like, play with the rock monitors.
Rock?
I think you should call it a rock monitor. Let me look up. User at the...
Thoughts on the Calervo Deluxe? Oh, were you not here when she was watching the dev stream? I will be buying that.
I just put it up on screen.
Liger stuff. Liger does good shit.
Liger always does good shit. I want to go into Liger's...
I'll be getting Ligers. They'll be getting that skin.
Art Station and see if there was anything else posted now that it's been announced.
I find Calervo fun. I like to melee, and he's a melee frame.
She used to work with Cape Nature, which is an organization in Cape Town, and she worked with plenty of reptiles, fed them, raised them, had to capture the venomous ones and release. She's been on the courses and stuff. Big love for reptiles. She once had an albino, sadly, she once had an albino California king snake die in her hands. She said not cool when the rock monitor would stab you in the neck with their tail. She
That
says,
person's definitely happy that Liger made a Kalervo.
She said, we have the Cape Cobra, the Puff Adder, Boomslang, Vipers, and they're all loose there, that are venomous, mostly Cape Cobra and Puff Adder and Boomslang.
Yes, I know what they are.
And then she also have the
You mean
African,
loose?
where she is, in New
What
Zealand.
does that mean? They're in a tank.
No. They, in the wild.
They're not in the wild. They don't exist.
Or, I thought
Like New Zealand?
She says ZA, but I'm pretty sure she's in New Zealand. I'll look up where Cape Town ZA is. She also... We had African rock pythons, carpet pythons, constriculated pythons, and fed those potbelly pigs. She said she has loads of pictures too, and I told her to blow up my DMs with them.
Mm-hmm.
She said the money was shit, but the love for the animals was nice. And then when winter was over...
That's the unfortunate thing.
Yeah. That it usually doesn't pay well.
Cape Town, South Africa.
Oh, it was South Africa, not New Zealand. I'm an idiot.
So that's where the boomslang is.
Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking New Zealand. I knew she was in South Africa.
Night bubs. If you can afford it, go get the X-ray, and they can tell you how far along she is.
Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking that. I knew she was South African anyway. And then she said, when winter is over, everyone wants snake food. And then we just can't keep up with the pinkies, hoppers, or fuzzies. And then it's like, breed rats and breed mice. She ended up breeding privately at home, but her parents weren't happy about it because she used to live with them still. But yeah, I like her. But yeah, so it's the Cape Town Fish Market, Zanzibar, in Tanzania. So, a place in South Africa. Like, isn't that crazy to just have those kinds of snakes in the wild?
That's where they're from. What do you mean?
I know, but just imagine walking around and there's just, like, extremely venomous snakes. No, I knew NZ was New Zealand. Again, I don't know why I was thinking that. She's getting closer. Kira and Joe, she was actually looking for me, says Bobs. Aww.
It might be getting closer.
Yeah, you don't know how long
Couldn't tell you.
How far along she is.
I mean, if she's super fat, and you can see the babies kicking.
I
Not
never got to
far-
see that.
Far along.
I never really got to see that because I only had 2 babies.
Yeah, well, I saw 5, and they were squirming inside her, and it was creepy looking.
Yeah, well, I never got to see it. Not really. There was a couple of times that I thought I saw a little bit, but it wasn't like what Joe was describing because she only had 2 babies in her and she was already a 3rd-time mom, so her body was already used to it. Anything tagged with .ca is South Africa. Anyone heard anything about the missing pieces of the piercing eye armor set being added? No idea. Time to rest. Thanks for the advice, Kira and Joe. Good luck, bubs. Sleep well. Work on getting Protea Prime resources. Nice. saw on YouTube about a month ago, saying, you don't know what I would give for Claire, but Deluxe made by Liger. That show was already mentioning that. Okay, so I'm all caught up now. Are you playing or are you just on to chit chat?
I'm not on yet.
Okay. I don't know. Soul Walker, are you still here? Or you said you were waiting for later? Cape Town in South Africa, Southern South Africa.
My temple's done.
Nice. Now you get to try them.
Rock out with my cock out.
I hate you so much right now.
I'm gonna go get some mealworms tomorrow.
Don't buy a ton, because I still have the gift card if you want to just go again on Sunday.
I'm gonna buy a little capsule thing.
That's what I mean, just get a little, and then if you want to get
I'm
more...
gonna buy the one thingy of it. I don't even know if he'll eat them.
Yeah. Too bad I don't have any more, because I fed all my breeded ones off. My bred ones, breeded, whatever. I don't see Soul Walker lurking anymore, and I know they said they were leaving for... No, they are lurking. Soul Walker! And then Phoenix was already in here earlier, so...
What's this pin you have for Christopher?
It's a free code for a free weapon and the Lotus color palette, so if you want an extra weapon slot, it's just Techrot Maddox. Techrot dash
And the Lotus
Maddox.
color palette.
Yeah. It's a free
Which
dual
I don't know if I have
commas.
or not.
One, I would hope you have that, because it has some of the best purples in the game. And two, you get a free dual commas, and if you don't need the dual commas, you get a free warframe weapon slot out of it.
Kayla.
What?
You think I need those?
I don't think you need those, but I was kind of mainly saying it so that chat also heard it out loud.
The pin is there. I don't need you to tell them.
Yeah, well, you asked, so clearly the clarification was needed. Flavored, you're up next. You can finally join squad. It's free mastery. I mean, if you haven't already leveled it.
I had to make another Xbox profile.
So that Dom wouldn't log into me.
Yeah, because we can't play Borderlands as a guest. You have to have a profile.
Doesn't he have his own profile? Why wouldn't you just have him?
I can't get into it. I used the same email and password that I made for when I first made it, and it won't let me in.
Weird.
And then I don't know what his is on his machine.
Oh. Well, that's what I was wondering.
And I'm not texting his cunt of a mother, so...
I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit.
So, I made a new one, and Matt didn't know I guess somehow didn't know the password and shit for his, so...
Okay.
Apparently you cannot have your name very long anymore. You're limited to 12 characters.
That doesn't seem like a lot.
A space.
That doesn't seem like a lot at all.
No, because my name alone is longer than that. Means I'm just grandfathered in.
Lucky.
Because I tried to make another one similar to that. You know, my different first name and then got him his last name.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it. I was getting pissed off.
I know, Marvin. It's been almost 8 hours already. I've had to stretch my legs a few times, got up, walked around the house a few times. Like, it's crazy. Hello, Espion. Kara, I have places to be, so enjoy the rest of stream. Although I might catch you later. Catch you later, Bush Feet. No, it's not a subathon style. It was just a guaranteed at least 12 hours stream. I didn't want to make people feel like they had to donate or anything. It's just a celebration, because the stream is 5 years old today, which seems insane to even say out loud, but yeah, it's 5 years old. Been streaming for 5 years. This is the longest job I have had ever. Actually, I think it's longer than some of my other jobs combined. Just nuts.
I went to go get milk, and I was taking my mother's car, and I stepped out the door, and got like a quarter of the way down the walkway. I'm like, I have a car.
Funny.
I forgot I had a car.
Yeah. I was
Which is
25
nice,
at the
'cause she
time.
put some fucking little purse thing on it, on the keychain now, so now it's fucking enormous. I'm like, I hate this.
Yeah, our little donut is more than enough.
What kid did I abandon? None. I always drink milk every morning.
God, you make 5 years to seem like a long time. It is, Savant! At least to be able to stream like this. They reduced the max on Xbox because you can have the same username as others, but with added numbers, and those numbers take the space in the name.
Do they?
That's what Vader said.
And so I made another one called the God Hand.
That's what you called him.
It's my alternate profile now.
Flangor, do you still want to play? You're up
Tried
next.
to type it as Ryzen Godimus and it wouldn't let me.
Joe's not your real daddy. He comes back with the milk. That's because he's the best daddy. I mean, what?
Technically, it's one word. Vader. It's from Berserk. Thanks for the praise, antifreeze. Oh, I tried to use, and then when you go into Borderlands, you have to make... Oh, no. Which way is it now? In Borderlands, you have to make your own name, too. You can't use your same fucking name. So I tried to use just Godimus. Guess what?
It's not allowed.
Taken.
By who?
I don't know, but it pisses me off. And then...
Yeah, Flangor, just message me when you're ready to go then.
Or is that one the one that's God Hand, and the other one is... The profile's name is Ryzen. What the fuck did I make?
I don't know.
Well, I had to keep flip-flopping. I was getting super pissed. Oh no, okay. Yeah. So the,
Vader said God Hand is 2 words in the PS2 game.
Is it? I could have sworn it was one word. Well, it's one word for me.
Savant, you're funny. You heard nothing, Charlotte. Just don't rewind stream. You're fine. God damn it, flavored.
Oopsie. No, I believe it. I looked it up anyway. There's another thing that's called Guardian, but I must have mixed it up with that one. It's a pair of snippers for Umpla. It must be one word on that. Yeah, that was right. And it's the nippers in there one word. I mixed them up.
I mean, at some point, there's still a couple of weapons that I need for those, but I'm not going to do it right now. But no, Kitty, we're not spending money on me. First of all, you have spent a lot of money on me, the, like, 5-ish months that you've been here. Second of all, no one said money spending, so you're all good. You need to wait until you get to Anime Boston, and then you can spend more money on yourself. Doesn't mean I can't tell other people to spend money on you. No, there's no need. You guys have already been, like, insanely generous. Discord, stop it. Don't make it worse. Make me, I can't. Grabs powers. When I saw that you wrote grabs power saw, I was thinking lightsaber for some reason. And there was a video that I watched the other day, and it was really cute. This dad took his kids to Disney, and the daughter built her own lightsaber. And he wasn't going to, like, interact with her or anything, so, like, and he didn't give her any pointers, nothing. So when they got home, she was showing off her lightsaber, and he goes, "You do realize that I built one, like, 10 plus years ago?" And she was like, "Oh, yeah." And so he brought his out. They literally built the same one. She somehow managed to pick the exact same parts for her lightsaber that her dad had, without realizing it. I thought it was hilarious.
She must have seen it.
I mean, maybe, but to still have seen it and then somehow still pick the exact same parts is pretty impressive.
Tom's got a damn good memory.
Yeah, but she didn't realize she did it. She had even said that to him. She was like, I didn't... She was in shock when it looked the same. Remember that a few streams ago where I asked if you were mad at me? Yeah, so I did a throne thing, but something happened and it didn't go through, but you got your money back. Oh, well, I'm glad you... Ow, pardon me. I'm glad you got your money back. You still need to visit Galaxy's Edge. I've never been. I've been to Disney once, but that was a long time ago. It would have been like maybe 2011, 2010, somewhere around there. Trying to jump scare you before you started stream. Well, I'm sorry that it didn't work. I know. What? Do you not need that mission, Nightwing?
Fucking drug dealers.
Oh, you're watching that video again?
Yeah, the second episode. Them crazy drug dealers. Fucking delirious run around trying to get new customers. Fucking Squirrel is the pot grower. He's enjoying that.
Last you went was 2018.
And cartoons and delirious are also the dealers.
Oh, you're fine, Nightwing. I just wanted to make sure. If you didn't want to do that mission, we really didn't have to, but I figured it might have been a misclick. That's why I just tried it again. So last time Espeon said they went was 2018, and it was since most stuff... since most stuff was either getting refurbished or closed. That sucks. But yeah, I only went because of Make-A-Wish, actually. My sister got her wish granted, and we were able to go to Florida for a week and go to Disney and SeaWorld. We were supposed to go to Orlando Studios as well, but I somehow managed to second-degree burn the backs of my legs by sitting on a brick wall for literally a fraction of a second. I had never stood up so fast in my freaking life. But... yeah, so I burned the backs of both my thighs and my calves, and it hurt so bad. It had turned purple by the next day. It was awful. And so I was having a hard time, like, standing up and sitting down and walking. Standing still wasn't too bad. It still hurt, but getting up and down or just walking in general was quite painful. So... we ended up calling Make-A-Wish and being like, hey, so I don't think Orlando Studios is a good idea. It's mostly rides. We're really not going to be able to do a whole lot because it's going to be painful for me to get in and out of stuff. And so they took the Orlando Studio passes back and just gave us a few more days at Disney. So it was really nice. We ended up getting a couple more Disney days, and I was able to do at least a lot more. We still went on some rides, but we were able to see and go places, and I just got pushed around in a wheelchair. I'm such an idiot. We were on, like, the second or third day, and I'm just like, welp! First and only family vacation. My poor sister becomes a woman, and I burn the backs of my legs, and we're both just miserable. Don't see the joke, don't see the joke, don't see the joke. I don't know what joke you're talking about. But yeah. So that was the only time, you had ever been there. My sister's been a bunch since then, because it's one of her favorite places. So she's gone on, like, a couple of different times to Disney. And then I think when they're going to Japan, she gets to go, she's going to the Disney in Japan as well.
Drifter, new tech rock coder just hatched. Tracking your void-saturated DNA signature. Has an expiry date of...
Thought we were doing relics. Oh, I know you said you wanted to do relics. Flavored was also really waiting to, like, literally waiting with a coda. So, ow.
Esmond Vader says my friend is from a Slavic country, but I can't remember which one. I'll have to check.
That's terrible. Go to the Monster Hunter bar in Japan? Oh my gosh, there would be so many places I would want to go. She was still dealing with coming out of the mental health stuff with, after the trip to the hospital. But she had invited me to go with her and her husband to Japan, and I was like, I don't think she really meant that. I'm pretty sure she was still a little bit delusional at the time. And I wasn't gonna impede on them because they never really got to, like, do an actual honeymoon, so this is kind of their delayed honeymoon, because they ended up buying a house instead. Buying a second house. They were, like, either renting to own or did something with the first one, and they had already made a profit on it.
They sold the first one, you told me.
I'm pretty sure it was a full sell now, but originally it was, like, a rent to own.
You told me that in the beginning, yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a full sell now, but I don't remember. But yeah, we'll go back and forth, Flangor, between this and the relics that you need. But I know Flavored was patiently waiting to get rid of a coda. And he's been skipped over a couple of times just due to running out of time on streams and stuff, so.
Levels dropping. That bought you some time. You're welcome.
What does the fox say?
Oh, Discord, why? Thank you for 10 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that. LTC got one. Talshart got one. Bushfeet! Bushfeet got one. Bushfeet was just here earlier. Thank you.
You can see my go live notification.
I didn't.
No, you'll see it in a second.
There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
I couldn't get to you in time. I'm sorry. Haha, there was one up here. That's so funny. Flavored said, nice, Joe. I didn't see it.
Oh, you can see it?
I can't. Sometimes it doesn't tell me on my phone. Probably because I'm also streaming. Sometimes I'll see it pop up if I have Twitch actually open.
This is about to get messy.
Rock out with my cock out.
Did you really write that?
Mm-hmm. Rock out with my cock out.
I hate you. Stop saying that.
Mm-hmm. Why?
Because.
Cock.
Stop it.
Cock.
Stop it.
Cock out.
Joseph.
Why?
If you ever want
Cock
that out around me again,
Cock.
I would please stop.
My cock. Cock out.
Stop!
Rock out.
Stop it!
What?
Stop!
I didn't do anything. Are you hearing a fucking echo?
Oh, I am hearing an
broken
echo. I am hearing an echo. I didn't realize that your friggin' stream wasn't unmuted, so I'm just hearing you say it a whole bunch of times. So I heard you actually say it, and then the delay of you saying it there.
You're just stroking out.
No, chat got to hear it too, so they also probably thought it was you saying it. Oh, it is finisher kills for the bounty. That's okay. We'll be fine. We'll get them. Finisher kill! I got one! Get dead. So wow, blame poor innocent Joe for that. I'm shocked, Kira. Shocked, I say, says Matt. That's what I have to say to you. You're bleeding out. Gets down.
Creating a choke point. Literally.
I'm not, totally not a shock. Don't forget the stones. What?
Yeah, Marvin. Thanks for praising her.
Well, if you guys want to spend time with Joe instead of with me, because apparently I'm an asshole, you can do exclamation point Joe when it goes over to his channel.
Oh, whoops.
You've hit this mission's minimum threshold.
Ah, I gotta set that up for YouTube still. I meant the Twitch side of things. You're not an asshole, more like a left cheek. Ow, not even a right cheek?
Oh, his finger has a built-in pick.
Yeah.
Their finger.
Station needs calibration. Don't worry, I would never. Yeah, Joe doesn't have a YouTube channel.
I mean, technically there is one.
Yes, but you don't have anything up on it because you don't stream or put videos or anything up.
Technically there is.
Flavor.
What do you have up on YouTube?
Rock out with my cock out.
Monster Hunter, old one, the world, I think.
Flavor to hate you.
It's awesome. I seriously can't even remember the last time I felt this amazing.
Because of Brother Pox. That's the name of my coda. But because is spelled B-C-O-Z. Because of Brother Pox. Somebody on here earlier, I saw their in-game name was Awesome Joseph. Instead of Joseph, it had a Z in it, but it was an Awesome Joseph. Gore Gadget, okay. And they're part of Freaks and Geeks. DE Creature, I wonder if that's actually part of the DE team. I doubt it. Tenno Mutant Ninja Team. Ninja Team, Tenno Mutant Ninja Team. Well, I gotta say that there's always someone who will assume. Yeah, well, I assumed it was Joe continuing to say what he was saying, but it wasn't.
Cock?
Stop!
Who said cock?
You and Flavor.
Stop saying cock when you told me to say cock.
You
now you keep
and
telling me I'm saying cock.
I
I'm
know.
not
Well,
saying
I
cock
thought you were.
anymore.
I thought you were. I
saying cock
thought
a
you
while
were.
ago.
I thought you were. 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 But it's one of those things where I didn't realize that you had your stream live on my computer with the sound on, and that's not my fault. So that means you have to get one of those crazy little creatures again, like last time. Yeah, and then Flavor TTS'd it, so the freaking TTS read it out.
Huh?
Flavored said what you said, and then the TTS wrote it out.
Cock?
The whole phrase, you ding-dong.
Rock out with my cock out?
Yes, but please stop saying it, I beg of you. I beg. I beg of you.
You're not begging good enough.
I'll beg good enough on Sunday if you stop now.
No, you won't.
What do you mean I won't? Why wouldn't I?
Because we're going to see family.
After that.
Mm-hmm.
You said you might come back here.
Hmm.
Hmm? Flavored! Stop it! I'm gonna ban that word.
Rock out with my cock out.
I freaking hate you. Wow, Joe, but with a few words you got Kira to beg, says Raven Man. He doesn't even need words, okay? Someone was saying that I should wait to do the Calervo deluxe skin until next year so that I could be Jade and also not have to like fake the belly and just do them both next year.
Huh?
Somebody was trying to be funny. They're really, really hoping that you and I make up a bay.
Gross.
Excuse you, it would not be gross to have a baby with me. How in the world would that be gross?
Supply cash flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervor charges shall pop it. But know this.
We need a command that's Kayla is being an asshole, and it's just a link to Joe's stream. Jorek says, I wasn't trying to be funny, I was trying to tell Joe to do his job. It's not his job. Also, why would that be gross? I'm now concerned. Joe? Hey, I would like to talk to you. I don't like being ignored. Good night, Case Phoenix. Thanks for being in squad earlier. Go up the hole. Up the... Fuck, I fell out. Up the hole. Ah, there was nothing up here this time.
Charlotte Blossom says Kira and Joe body win.
I don't know what to tell you, Charlotte. It's not gonna happen. You have to slide with Kira. You'd have to side with Kira on this. They'd be cute, short, chubby fuckers. Chubby puckers. Or up. Oops. Oh my god, my techno site name sounds like Yoda. What is it, Tribby? Mobile Joe, you have called, is switched off or not accepting incoming talks. Mm-hmm.
Clearing them out. Bet it smells better in all.
Alright, I'm here. What do you want?
Why is making a baby with me gross?
I'll be back.
Missed it.
Dead. Next.
Jorek says Joe's job is to make Kira happy and give her what she wants. That's not his job. Even if we were together, that wouldn't be his job. My job is to make me happy and give myself what I want and work towards that. Tribby's is DJ Rom must stories clear. That does sound very Yoda. I'm going to have to side with Joe with this one, mainly because I don't want Joe to be out here with no one backing him. Are you back yet? We can move on from this conversation if you come back.
Target neutralized.
Ow. Oh, I see them combining now. Misery's health bar with the Kodo one. This won't be unseen. Oh god, Christopher.
Quit in time, fam. Bring it home.
Oh yeah, the Motive War having 60% electric this rotation. Yeah, I saw. I already have it. So I got hit with a
Yeah, they give that
migration.
motherfucker electric, and they don't give the Basses just electric.
Are you gonna pick up the Motive War?
Fuck no. I don't go for hammers.
You don't want it just to level it up?
I don't really care. It's not like it's going anywhere.
Fair. But it's at 60% already.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh, that's still a command. Get out of here, antifreeze. Gross. That is such an old clip. Noted and downloaded? What do you mean? God of Calamity. This person's name. And they're part of the God of Calamity. It's this person's in-game name. And they're part of the Laser Tiger Attack Force.
Dumb.
Gundam Angel 13 is part of USS Boogaloo.
Dumb.
Oh, this is Christmas before due date. I'm in heaven. Huh? All these clips, it's gold. No, no, get out of here. These clips are terrible. And some of them are really freaking old.
Back in the day?
Oh shit, I'm kind of glad mine didn't show up because I'm an idiot and don't have the correct stuff on here. Gonna head out, have a fun rest of stream. Congrats on 5 years. Thank you so much, Andre. Have a good one. Have some head pads. They are bullying you. Thanks. Also, if you guys are interested, I am gonna roll an advertisement early, but if you are interested in getting a sub and you don't have one, please let me know and I can put you on the that you want to be subbed list. Thank you for the re-invite, but I'm gonna pass. That pissed me off, so I'm gonna grab some food and call it a night on gaming. That pissed you off because you got disconnected, or because we didn't go straight to relics? Try to get a creature, possibly. The host migration. Okay, I was hoping you weren't mad because I was only going to do a little bit, then go do relics, and then come back to this. I'm sorry about the host migration, though. DJ Rom infested vulnerable. Yeah, yours was the only one that showed up flavored. Dragonair, are you still here? Sorry that, I really am sorry about that though, Flag War. I hope your food is good at least. You're in the middle of both a duet and the Acolyte encounter. Yeah. You're gonna convert it, not because it's funny, but because it's stupid. Let me see if they're even still lurking before I just keep yelling into the ether. They're not lurking. Shadowy. Which Coda weapon should you get now besides dual Coda Torxica? I don't know. What else do you need? Out of 3 defeated Codas, you've converted 2.
Bass assist.
Shadowy, did you still want to play? Is even the Bass assist is out this week?
I don't know. I don't think so. Pretty sure it's rotation 2. But they said, what should they get next? The Bass assist.
No, it went back to rotation 1 again.
That's what I said.
Yeah, and the Bass assist is 2, so. Catch a leader Stormcloud. Thanks for being in squad earlier. Bass assist will be up in about 2 days. Yeah. Thought you left Q. Oh, okay. You must, you definitely re-added yourself. Oh, you are gone now. I'm sorry. I hadn't fully, reset the Q thing, so. Can normal Catabolist ribbons be used on the Coda Catabolist? Yes.
Yes.
Ran into your Coda and your only pairs on mod was wrong. Oh no. Vader, do you still want to play? Spot's open. Flavored is amused by the simplest of things. Me too. Me too. Just a moment, you're in a mission. Okay, let me know. Just DM me in game when you're done then. That way I don't have to keep the screen open. And I can stretch for... Well, I'll keep the screen open anyway, but... It'll just let me know better. And I'm just gonna stretch. Because I've been sitting all day. Well, most of the day.
Yeah, the metronome thing is kind of annoying, huh?
Yeah, because you feel like you need to stare at it. You're having the same problem?
I mean, I'm running around, but I have to look down to make sure I hit the beat.
Yeah. I mean, I've gotten to a point where I can kind of do it without looking, but it took a while of playing them to even feel like I should do that. But yeah, I was having a hard time not looking at it. No, not that part, Sora. Just the actual looking at it to make sure you hit it part while also trying to do everything else. Not the actual sound. I think the sound is satisfying, personally. Seeing your temple dancing in the background hidden by the menu is enough to put a smile on your face. That's what you're looking at, is you dancing over there. So Kira, you had a fun week at work, says Jorak. I thought prosthetic legs and glass eyes were the strangest thing I would ever have to deal with an insurance claim for. I had someone claiming for stolen sex toys this week. Shut up, Jorak. Your piano teacher would smack you sideways if he saw you always missing the backbeat. It wasn't that, I don't know why, I just feel the need to look at it instead of what I'm supposed to be doing. Issues you've had the last couple of times is weird.
You can't fucking hear the backbeat all the time.
Right?
You only hear it when you hit an ability. Other than that, it's fucking silent.
I am not inclined when it comes to rhythm. Like, I'm terrible. So, it's not the end of the world, but it's still tough to keep track of it when you're doing other things. You're like, alright, I gotta look again. I have to keep looking. I
thought the flamethrower turned off.
What do you mean?
Mine's always on.
It's on until you run out of, bonus. So if you kill off your entire middle thing, it goes away.
Yeah, but why would you want to kill all the way off? You can just keep building it back up by hitting the shit.
Exactly. So you literally can always use it. But if you're not paying attention and you blow through your bonus stuff, then it goes away. Issues you had the last couple of times is weird frame stuttering. Your PC has no reason to be dropping FPS with your settings, and yet with them it does. Do you have a very new graphics card? LTC, do you have one of the newer graphics cards? They were talking about it on the dev stream.
New ephemeras.
Yeah. They were talking about on the dev stream that some of the newer graphics cards were actually having problems versus the older graphics cards. So they are working on it, but there is some sort of weird bug going on that actually lowers some of the frame rates. It's not that new, but it's a good one. That's probably why then. If you have like a stronger, slightly newer graphics card for your PC, that's probably what's causing the issues. And DE already said that they're working on them. It's just one of the ways that they were making the lighting and whatnot look better is actually causing a weird bug with some of the newer cards. So they are working on it, but that's probably why. It's one of my favorite clips, antifreeze. But yeah, it's not on you, it's on them, and they literally said during the dev stream today that they're like, we got this, it's just going to take a little bit for them to figure out how to get it to work while also still having the really nice lighting. Also,
dude, they better put range on that fucking wisp augment.
They said they're working on it.
They fucking better.
They said that
shit,
range,
so much better.
I know. They said that range is going to affect it now. I just don't know what update they're going to put that in.
Poop level or like greatness? Like, come on.
I don't know. There's about to be another advertisement in like 2 minutes, so I'm just gonna run to the bathroom again. I don't know, I've had like a bit of a tummy ache for the last few hours, so just give me...
Crap.
Huh?
Said you ate crap.
I didn't! I had soup and a little bit of chocolate. I think the soup is actually what's hurting my stomach. It might have been too much spice in it. It really wasn't even that spicy, but I think it's the type of spice that usually bugs me, so... I'll be right back. I am not pregnant, Joms! Stop asking! Trust me, if I was, I would wait until the first trimester is over and then I'd tell all of you people. And we're not there, because I'm not, so I'll be right back.
Antifreeze Under Zero asked me, how would you celebrate 5-year streaming anniversary? I'd throw a big online party with games cosplaying and lots of dad jokes. Maybe even a contest for the best reptile-themed costume. How would you celebrate?
am back. Oh, we lost somebody. Hello, Big Mac. Thank you so much. Why are you guys quoting everything? How would you celebrate 5-year streaming anniversary? What did the AI say? Our beer is ready. Why are you guys quoting everything under the sun? Throwing online party, cosplay, some reptile-themed cosplay contest? Oh, that would have been smart.
Glorious 1998 just subscribed for 4 months.
Glorious, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Do you like Temple?
Hey man, hurry up.
The packet, the Technosite packet floof is adorable.
So you're the only one that gets the, I lost the word. The TennoCon digital thingy.
No, you...
I didn't get it in my email, in my thing.
Wait, yes, because it doesn't automatically come with the TennoCon ticket. I don't think.
That's what it said? They just said it on stream, didn't they?
If it automatically comes with a TennoCon ticket, I don't think so because yours was a free ticket, but I will double check with them.
Didn't they say that on stream?
I think they did, but because yours is through me, I don't know. They're delivering them via email. I'll have to double check then, because then I should have it in my email. If not, I'll message Zach and be like, hey, give it up, please. Because I'm pretty sure last year they didn't, but maybe they'll let me do it this year. I don't see it. The only one that I have is the paperwork I had to fill out for myself for it. No, I haven't put a mission up yet. Wait a second, it's supposed to be the butterfly and Gru voice? What? Yes, Drozen, and I have to get it up to 319. It used to just be charity stuff, but then I opened my big fat mouth. Somebody gave me money to put more on. So, here we are. I was 500. No, I'm up to 319. I opened my big mouth and said that I would put 1,000 forma on Banshee if someone gave me $5,000, and Mount Cure gave me $1,000 and said get started, so. Been like that for a while, but I haven't been chunking away at it, so now I'm just doing a bunch. Oh. I am a beautiful butterfly. You wish the Tanocom pack had a lesser tier for just a Cyandana and emote? Mm. I mean, thankfully it's only $25, so it's not the end of the world. And you are getting a pretty decent amount of platinum with it. And you get access to Barrow's relay, so you can make some decent plat doing that way too. $475 in the pack.
You don't crack that cash soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
You don't like the plat Regal Aya in the pack? It does increase the cost of the pack, and you do get one Regal Aya too.
I thought they were not putting that in there anymore.
That was for heirloom. The Tenocom pack is always $25, so I think they just buffed it up a little bit this year by putting a Regal Aya in there. Yes, but Regal Aya has a direct link to like how much they normally cost, Drozen. So them putting that in there, they're just saying, you know, here's an extra little bit that we know has an actual monetary value to it. I personally don't think it's necessarily insulting. I think the pack was still worth it even without it. But that's kind of just like an added bonus for me personally. Like at least 3 if you're gonna include it. But at that point, they would be losing money. They would possibly be losing like the equivalent of money because Regal Aya is directly tied to Prime Access and accessories.
To get rid of these slugs. Throw more troops at them. Shall I write it on your hand?
Yeah, that makes sense, but that doesn't mean you gotta like it. No, you don't have to like it, but I'm just saying there actually is a reason, and I'm not mad at them for only including one. Plus one you can actually purchase stuff with, so it's not like they're saying, hey, here's one that's gonna last in your account forever if you don't want to purchase anything to give yourself more. Like, you actually can use it. You might not be able to get exactly what you want. Mm.
Doesn't sit right on him.
Yeah, I know it doesn't sit right on them, but it's still...
Them.
I know, you're trying, and it's really... I'm so glad that you're trying.
Found these ones.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's kind of not pointy, but... So it's kind of funky.
They do have some of their own, which look pretty good on them.
What?
There's a custom set.
Where?
I just have it.
What the hell are you talking about?
They have their own shoulder armor. In this update, yeah. On Temple, Drozen.
Oops.
Is there anything you can buy for one Regal?
The Jagger.
Accessories. Yeah.
Eh.
They sit well.
Yeah, I don't really care.
You don't have to, but I'm just saying they sit well.
Yeah, I don't like the dangly shit.
Of the stuff sold with Regal Aya, the only thing that caught your eye was the Avia armor set. I mean, there's literally every Prime accessory that's ever come out will eventually be able to be purchased with Regal Aya, so...
One Regal Aya? What the fuck? What are you supposed to buy with one?
You can. There are some accessories and some stuff that you can get with just one.
Yeah, fucking the little sword dangly things.
Yeah.
What do we do?
There have been giveaways. I don't have one going right now, but I will have 2 deluxe collections and then the $25 temple pack. 25 USD temple pack. I don't remember the full name of it.
Cape's nice.
Yeah. Did you see the? You watched the? Yeah, you saw the animation thing.
Yes, Kayla.
Yeah, you could get one of the Prime color palettes too.
Oh yeah, I gotta go.
Her fortress sucks so much dick.
Code. Oh, let me go check if I even have the color palette.
Oh, you wanted to check if you had the color palette first?
What was it called again?
It's the Lotus one.
Guess what? I don't.
Do you really not have it?
No.
Huh, that's funny. Well, now you will. Some of my favorite purples are from there.
My purples come from the other one, Eminence.
That one's good too. I like the Lotus and I like the Infested. Make some really pretty purples.
That one either.
Really?
Matte. I like the Eminence. Why would I need to buy the others?
Because the Infested one makes some really pretty ones, especially on the metallics. Thank you so much, Pratty! You've been here for 4 years, 3 days. Oh my god. Well, happy follow-versary. In retrospect, full caps was unnecessary. Now I appreciate it.
Oh, now I have the Lotus one.
Well, that one worked for you.
Bright.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Purple.
They're so pretty.
Gotta go destroy those commas. Before I forget.
Oh, the dual commas, yeah.
Fucking sell price, dude. Fuck this game and they're constantly flip-flopping the menus. Save the way I fucking put it.
I know, it is really annoying. Still haven't been able to get a creature. Hopefully it will next round. Wait, you don't have a Kodo yet? Nightwing? Half a decade of streaming, consistent, solid. Chef's kiss. Thank you, Pratty. And for 100 Regal Aya, you can get Xscale Prime, signed by D.E. Steve himself. Funny. Sugatras, man, those things feel like they're basically barely noticeable.
Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that Brosheim had Xscale.
He's a founder.
I didn't realize. Well, there's no other way to get it without being a founder.
For Xscale. He showed off his Prime.
Well, there's no other way to get it unless you were a founder.
Yeah,
Even DE employees themselves can't get it and onto their personal accounts.
Oh, they can. They just can't show it.
Owie! Before I forget, contact of mine as a lead on a clothing palette he swears is legit shibikaji. If Ellen is in range when I eyeball him, I'll get her to pipe you a look.
The coda I had earlier was being an absolute pain in the ass. It was literally the 8th mod. No, Sanctum, you didn't miss anything.
The original Hema, but such a bitch to get that I'm gonna leave it. I'm destroying the other coda stuff that I currently have, the non-coda versions.
I mean, that makes sense.
I'm missing. It's the fucking synapse.
I just wanted to make sure that it was the correct one. All right. I am about to give away a deluxe collection of Winner's Choice. So if you are missing a deluxe collection, that also means you, Joe, you can type the word deluxe in chat. If you're missing a deluxe collection that you want in the game, you can participate.
None.
There's no deluxe you want that you're missing?
Clerivo.
I don't think you can do that one because it's not out yet, but...
I don't like the braids on...
You don't like the helmet?
And
oh, on Citrine. I was gonna say.
the braids on Citrine and the other doodad loved up shit.
It looks very Urelli, and apparently Brozine was saying the same thing.
Yeah, it looks like shit.
It looks like Urelli.
You got rid of almost her whole entire theme of crystals.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I don't hate it. I actually do think it looks nice, but the more I look at it, the more I'm
Yeah.
like, it's just Urelli. It's literally just a Urelli Deluxe. They should have just saved it for a Urelli.
Mm-hmm. Other than obviously she's got some transparent crystalline parts in her stomach, but like it doesn't really look
It doesn't look crystal, it looks
the way it should be.
energy.
Looks dumb.
You know how mold can grow
Fuck is
on
my
your
synapse?
water filter if you don't clean
Did I
it
destroy it
enough?
already?
Well,
S-Y-N, right? Synapse?
shouldn't build up off the hell scrubbers unless you want to get
I'm pretty sure.
unsubscribed from life.
Yeah. SYNAPSE.
I must have destroyed the other one.
I'll have 2 of these to give away. I'll do one now and one in a little bit, and then I also have the come on, brain. The temple pack as well. Because DE was nice enough to let me spoil you guys because of my anniversary. Dulce de leche? No, Joms. Hey, it's my guy! Because of Brother Pox! Get stabbed. You're wrong! God damn it!
Yeah, we're feeling the love tonight. Are you?
Christopher. Your code is named Tiny. D really is an amazing company. They, as much as they sometimes get stuff wrong, they really get a lot of stuff right when it comes to wanting to directly support the community, wanting to make sure that their creators are well taken care of. I've never had an issue in terms of creator stuff, besides the fact of, like, one thing during TennoCon that I didn't get a t-shirt, but, like, there was a lot of stuff going on. Other than that, in terms of, like, regular things, like, I don't have any issues with them. Imagine someone at DE heard that and decided to send you 100 shirts just to compensate. No, there was one year that we were supposed to get... This was the first year that we went. And we were supposed to, as creators... Yeah. We were supposed to, as creators, get a t-shirt, the same that the VIPs got. And they're like, oh, no, you guys are going to get that later. You know, you don't get it from us. So whoever was handing out the creator bags that first night were given the wrong information because we were supposed to get everything that the VIPs got. And I had asked about maybe getting it later, and they had ended up sending them back to the warehouse before me and a few other creators were able to get our t-shirts. So. Huh?
A bunch of you didn't get them.
Yeah, there were quite a few people that didn't end up getting them. But they have fixed that since then. Not me getting that particular shirt, but they have fixed making sure that everybody understands that creators are considered VIPs. Oh, pardon me with the hiccups. So we get everything that the VIPs get. Technically, and then some, but the only thing is they should just make sure that their security understands that anyone who has a creator's pass is also VIP, so we don't get locked out of the building again, because that was fun. Last year...
How do you run out of a sticker?
Last year they didn't have enough VIP baubles for some reason, and the security at the front door of TennoCon was like, no, you guys can't go in early, it's only VIPs. And I was like, creators are considered VIP. He was like, you don't have the thing on your tag. And I was like, I know. They ran out yesterday, but creators are the same as VIPs. And then a big clump of creators went in, and I was like, see, creators are also VIPs. And he's like, yeah, but they have the VIP badge on their badge. I'm like... So I had to, like, DM a couple of DE people, and I was like, hey, they won't let us in. Can someone come
in the contest?
I know. I had to go for the cosplay contest and sign up for that early and everything too, and then still be able to walk around, because we're supposed to be able to get in the building before everyone else. And I was like, can someone on the DE staff come let us in, because security won't. And it only took a little bit, and then somebody came to let us in. They're like, we are so sorry. DE was so apologetic. They were like, we won't let this happen again. We're sorry. They did end up letting it happen again, but DE, again, wasn't involved. It was a security issue. Security wasn't letting our +1s go into the place early with us. So now they have fixed that by making sure +1s also are signed up ahead of time as a creator badge. So you can't just like have your +1 after. They have to be signed up with the creator badge ahead of time, and that way everybody can not have a problem. So they're slowly learning, but it has been like just a couple of little hiccups, and a lot of it is because the security is so strict. They're following by such a strict guideline that they aren't like wavering, which is a good thing, but they're also being given slightly misinformation, being like, hey, creators are considered VIP. We're like a tiny step down from like basically a DE employee. Like, we can get in early. Like, we're supposed to be allowed in early. He's like, no, you don't have the VIP badge. I'm like, it was so frustrating. We were out there for like a good 10-15 minutes before somebody was able to come get us, because we had to discuss it with the security first.
And you were late because of it.
No.
You were late.
No, I wasn't late.
Yeah, you were.
I mean, we were technically not into the cosplay stuff for prejudging as quickly as we should have been, but it was fine.
That's late.
Yeah, I guess you can count that as late, because I technically had missed my spot, because I'm like, I couldn't get here to be able to put on my costume early enough, so I'm not ready, sorry. They had to like push my slot.
Hey, there's a ribbon cipher and a melee ribbon.
Oh, cool. Do you want to group up and do that? There was, because of the Lotus alerts?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was waiting to do those with you.
Almost didn't look. I'm leveling up Temple. Well,
yeah, I forgot they were even there, because that was from hours ago.
I don't know how I feel about them.
It was super effective. Kira used DE. Mom picked me up. I'm scared.
I found my friend, Sarcasm Man. 5710.
Sarcasm Man. That's your alternate ego. Your alter ego. There's an odd... That's an odd instruction that they need to give out. But you guess it's because security needs to be black and white. Yeah. Well, there they are. Let us sing it. Let us sing it, Mom. Yeah, basically. So I just like, I think I messaged like 2 or 3 different DE members, and I was like, can someone come get us? and they had to tell security that we were allowed in, and security did apologize, but, like, I understand that it wasn't their fault, and it was just some sort of, like, crappy miscommunication, but I'm like, we're supposed to be allowed in. Can you let us in, please? 157 files failed validation and taking forever to fix. Ooh. Wolf fighter, that sucks. Let's wait on this real quick so I can oh, wait, never mind. You just went into a mission. I was gonna say, never mind, you just went into a mission, but... So I was gonna squad up with you. I know, I just finished.
Looked like you had more to go, so I took off.
That one, I guess we'll try this one, and this one. You don't think you've seen Jorak around for a while. Were you getting ban happy again? Yes, you saw Jorak's message last time. I mean, Jorak was literally just in here. Also, Jorak is right there. Don't worry, I thought she had me muted as she never reacts to most of what I said 2 days ago when I hit the 200 stream streak. Wait, did I not? I genuinely have been, like, missing chat, and it is not you guys' fault. It's mine. I've been mentally struggle bussing.
I'm coming up.
Did you apply for the walk-on, Jorak?
Look, don't try to speech me. Just tell me what you want.
Nightwing flavored Vader, who still needs to do the Gift of the Lotus. Nope, you didn't say anything. I'm so sorry. Here's confetti for you. You've been trying to work out how to do that. If you just go on Blurp and you figure out which sound you want, you can DM me the link to that sound and I can do it from there if you don't want to request it. Vader's already done it. Then Vader, would you mind stepping out of squad so that I can invite Joe? You're also at 90% of your quota. Yeah, they have pretty much anything you want, Jorak, and if they don't have what you want, you can actually make your own. So, as long as it's appropriate, you can pretty much do whatever.
Your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Nightwing has done it also. Who wants to farm antivirus mods? Well, if Nightwing's done it also, then that's up to you guys. I don't know if Flavored needs to do theirs. Nightwing was on higher on the list. Flavor's at 50% with their quota. What are you doing under there? Sana, you're being a weirdo. Walking on the heater again. Doesn't that hurt your little paws? You're at 90% on your quota. They're so enjoyable. I love them. Love this system. And I think they've improved
It'd be
it.
better if the weapons were cooler.
You just need to get a quota, that's all. Why isn't yours popping, Nightwing? You should see a little yellow thing on the ground that you should be able to go pick up and bring it over to a computer by now. Sana's being a ding-dong. You need to have no other liches. True, if as long as you don't have a coda already or a lich or a sister, then you should be able to get one. You'll be able to see it here, whether you have one already.
Hey man, hurry up. I need to make
Don't know, but it has not popped up, and you have been looking. Wonder if there's a bug. Do you have a lich or a sister of Parvos? You finished that one with you guys last week, and you haven't gotten anything since then? Those are the Dex ones. Where are these ones? We should probably go get the other one, because the Dex Stalker would at least give another weapon slot.
Don't care.
You don't want another weapon slot?
I have tons, and I just destroyed 3 weapons.
Okay. Sana, what are you doing under there?
Oh, Batch? You can't see.
Hey, what are you doing under there? Sana. You stuck? Hold on. She might be stuck. Hey, maybe don't walk across the heater to a point where you're gonna get yourself stuck.
Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Hey, what are you doing under there? Get out! Get out of under there! Yeah, you! Get out! Stop walking on the heater! Come on! Get out! Get out! Thank you! Weirdo! Ow!
Oh, shit.
What?
Well, I thought he was coming after you, but he's after me.
Just a heads up. You missed the invite. Oh, you said you already had the Gift of Lotuses done. So we're not gonna bother, and then I'll just re-invite after. Do not miss the days. You do not miss those days of having a cat. What? You don't like having a cat? I love my cats. I just worry about them. I just worried she was gonna get stuck and stuff. Hello, Kevin. Stream's gone great. We've been here for, good God, 9 hours already. Really doesn't even feel like it. But I've been streaming for the last 9 hours of my life. I miss these days of doing like this. What?
Lurk.
Oh. Ooh, don't you look nice? Oh, that cyan looks great on them.
See the Lizzie?
Yeah. You look fantastic.
I sent it in a look link too. I didn't mean to, but apparently I look like I am Stardust with my accent being the bronze I like to use with the fucking black underneath of it.
Mm.
So it looks like I'm fucking space.
Yeah. Flamor says I loved it, but they drove me up one wall across the ceiling and down the opposite wall.
Hey, Bob Jeff.
Yeah, no, see, I love my cats. I just worry about them, and if she's walking on the heater, I'm like, she's gonna either hurt herself or knock shit over. Either of those things are both bad. You don't have a ton of weapon slots, so yeah. Well, make sure you go and do the Gift of the Lotus then. The ones that are for the,
Dex.
Yes, the Dex ones. The ones that are for the anniversary.
Swords.
Yes. I was looking for anniversary. You have your code already. Nice. You have to bounce right away, but did you see my message earlier today? It was during the dev stream. In my chat? I thought I did. I thought I saw you earlier. I clicked your name.
You don't look at anything in chat when that was going on.
You're about to go work 5... No, I saw him say happy 5 years. Congratulations on 5 years.
Yeah, my notification going live, Bob Jeff. I couldn't see it.
That's up to you, Vader. It's, I don't know if Joe is still going back just to straight level, or if he's joining to do more stuff.
And get annihilated? Yeah, okay.
They have a fair amount of survivability, especially with the third.
The third makes him immortal, Kayla.
Yes, it does, but at the same time, there's a fair amount of survivability, so I don't know why you think you're gonna get annihilated.
Just seems like it would happen.
Not if you're paying attention.
You probably just missed it,
Still
the
no
notification.
motherfucking hate drop
Oh
from
no, I started
Stalker.
hour and 13 minutes ago. And it said, the notification was, rock out with my cock out.
I hate you so much. Packet calling creation crop. That's a good one, Sora. Yeah, mine right now is kind of silly too. Because of Brother Pox.
I didn't get a Coda, I don't have one anymore.
Was sure it was when they announced Citrine Deluxe, so I thought you might have been a little preoccupied. I probably was, but I could have sworn I saw it. Well, I did definitely see it now, and thank you very much,
Who the fuck is
Kevin.
this?
Who the fuck is what? I don't know. They snuck in. It's because you're host now. I think it swapped to you being host instead of me.
I'm not the host.
I'm
You're the
pretty
host.
sure
I
it
joined
swapped.
you.
I know, but I'm pretty sure it swapped to you being host during that first mission. Or somebody got
yeah,
swapped
so
to being host, so.
I'm the host.
That's what I thought. I could have sworn I saw it
Why did
swap on the side. I don't know. Probably because my bit rate's all over the place, which means my internet, for whatever reason, is all over the place. I'm gonna have to reset my router and hope for the best. Tomorrow, not tonight.
What a shot, what a shot.
There was once a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. I know I'm not saying it correctly, but it's fine. Joe is host because you can see the one next to him. You're second in line. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I know that.
That's what
But
Vader
I'm
is
saying
telling
why.
me. I don't know. All I know is I saw during that first mission, people like left and came back on the right-hand side of the screen, which usually means there's a host migration.
So their one is only line of sight.
I believe so.
Well, I did it, and I only saw the flames appear in front of me.
I'm pretty sure it's line of sight.
Who's that B?
Me. I just jumped around to all of them because there were multiple that weren't picked up.
What does the fox say?
Kevin! Why? Well, now you're the boss.
I thought it was funny, Bob Jeff.
Kevin, thank you for gifting 25 subs.
They're alright. Temple's alright. I wasn't sure how focused you would really need to be on the little metronome there, but yeah,
It still feels pretty good. It still feels pretty good even if you don't hit it, but yeah, you do have to look at it quite a bit. At least I do to be able to hit it correctly. Sorry, what? The boss? Yeah, in the top right-hand corner, I have a boss bar. It's been there for a few years now. If you do !boss in chat, you'll see how to kill the boss, how to become the boss, and how to keep yourself as the boss. So, like, right now, technically, you have donated a whole bunch, which means you are now the boss, and someone could, like, attack you and make you lose health. And then you can heal yourself or take the boss bar back. It's just fun. Some people really like it, and I put it up like four-ish years ago, probably 4.5 years ago, because I saw that was an option. I was like, oh, this is kind of nifty.
Yeah.
But it only pops up when people follow or sub or anything like that.
I'm still messing around with them.
I think raids also cause a problem. Never noticed it. It's supposed to be subtle, that's the thing. I don't want it to be obnoxious and in people's faces. But the people that know it's there, like to pay attention to it, so. There's a few people, like, Dylan really likes it, but yeah, there's been a few people that are just like, oh, this is fun. You can, like, fight each other.
Nailed it. The flamethrower can shoot other than just flames. It can do all the other combined ones. Viral, magnetic, corrosive, and cold. Although cold is not really combined, but... Yeah. By aiming while you have the fourth active, and then hitting the... and then doing the other power buttons. Which is weird, because I had to let go of the aiming to do
Pyro's
it.
got one. Sanctum got one. Wolffighter was actually just in here a little bit ago having a bad day. Pico! Pico got a sub from you. OMW Productions, who was just lurking.
But like I said, you have to... For me, I have to let go of the...
Big Dragon. Sora got one from you. Drago Dude, you're subbed now. Actually, quite a few regulars in there.
And I don't
Seriously
really
though,
like
Kevin,
letting
thank
go
you.
of my aiming stick.
Marky got one. You're welcome. On his behalf. Hello again, Zed Fox.
So apparently, Dom's grandfather was sitting out on the stoop waiting for them to pick him up today.
Okay.
You know, just her family being a piece of shit, Kayla.
Yeah, I know. They're always being a piece of shit. What's
So
that's
they just
not new.
ignored him and picked him up and left.
I don't understand why they're being like that. It's not like it was your mom's fault.
Because they think they're all so great.
They were given, she was given the
Their
time
daughter was the
frame.
one that's a former crackhead.
She was there within the time frame. It's not her fault.
You've been late before, Kayla.
I've never heard your mom talk about the fact that she was late before.
She's not. Dum Dum has.
I was gonna say, if your mom even thinks she would be something like that, she would always call the school ahead of time. So none of this has ever been a thing before. Or she sends you to make sure somebody is there on time. Like, I don't understand why they would be mad. Well, with Malkior with 122 gifted subs and Dylan with 5,500 bits, I'm surprised I became the boss. No, it's based off of most recent. So, even if they have done that recently, you've murdered them. Like, it's only based off of the most recent stuff. So, you took out whoever was most recently the boss. Because the boss only has 4,800 health. So, between you and whatever else, you killed it. Even if the boss had full health, you would have killed it with just that blow because it only takes 20 subs. I feel like that's why it's better than just like top subs and stuff for the week, because it's a lot easier to kind of go back and forth between multiple people. So if someone were to gift 20 subs right now, they would take over. Or 4,800 bits, or a straight $24 PayPal donation. That kind of thing. And if they did anything less than that, but still, say they gave like 1 sub. If someone were to give 1 sub right now, you could then give another sub and it would heal you. So unless someone just straight murders you in completion, you can heal yourself back up. Catch you later, Raven Man, and thank you so much.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Well, I await any would-be assassins.
Here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
I don't have a coda, you know.
That's fine. I just got mine not long ago, so. It just started.
Did you steal like Kalervo, Bob, Jeff? Do you like Kalervo?
If I do end up doing that as a cosplay for you, I'm gonna make the knives something you can take out.
You don't have him? Well, they showed off on the dev stream a new deluxe skin for him, and it looks fucking amazing.
It's so good.
Yeah, Kalervo's fun. I like Kalervo. Oh wait, I could have just got one from you guys doing the exterminate. Cancel that.
Yeah, because I don't.
Can I cancel that? Oh, I can cancel it.
I don't have that one open.
That's right.
So.
I'm the leader now.
I'm the leader. Yeah, I didn't have that one, so this is the one that I need.
You'll have to grind him then. Yeah, he's fun. His third is quite amusing when you attach it to a whole bunch of enemies and then you whack any one of them, and then they all just pop and die.
I did not pull the giveaway yet, Wolfighter, but you did win a gifted sub courtesy of Kevin. So you are now subbed to the channel and don't have to watch advertisements anymore, at least for the next 30 days. Cool, good win there, right? I should pull the giveaway though. If anybody else wants to get in on it,
a little broken. They can
now would probably be a good time. Just the word deluxe in chat will get you in on a deluxe collection of your choice.
You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal for the scrubber and you. Comprende?
You will not necessarily see a response from Moobot.
But whatever.
Huh?
Talking of object.
Oh. It would be interesting if you make them with retractable blades. I'm surprised Autofill finished that sentence. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to make it so that you can pull the blades out. Since that's part of his setup. Fox Lexib, it's nice to meet you. But yeah, it's a full collection, a full deluxe collection of your choice if you win. It looks like there's about 29-ish people, give or take, in there. It's a pretty good shot. I do have one more of these and a temple pack to be able to give out too, so. And then I'll start going off of stuff that I have that I can give out.
They should make it, I don't know what they should do, but they should make it so there's, actually a point to winning the little snake game to get a coda.
I know. Like you get a better
don't know
chance
what
at
they should
a
do, but-
ephemera or something.
Something. I was like, alright, what's the point of even doing it? We could just get whacked and it failed and...
Or you can
doesn't
use
make
a
difference.
cipher to complete it.
Can you?
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't even notice. I just get in the computer and wiggle it to crash and then I'm out.
How do you enter it? You just say the word deluxe in chat. Just type it. No command, it's not an exclamation point or anything, it's just the word deluxe, or you could use it in a sentence. Kind of dumb question. How the heck do I cause the golden maw to appear so I can void sling into it? You go to the edge of a little thing of water that has the maw in it. There's like a specific spot. Hello, Cool Ass Beard. But yeah, all of this is courtesy of DE. I sent them a message because I'm part of the creator program, and I was like, hey, you want to join in on the fun? And they're like, oh, we're busy with the dev stream, but here's some cool stuff to be able to give away, and if you want one of us to come on later, you know, we can talk about it. And yeah, DE Uday was the one that ended up getting back to me and was like, yeah, that sounds like a great time. Here's some shit. Give it
So is
out.
someone coming?
I mean, I can definitely chat with them about doing it another day, but they weren't able to today.
I thought you said they were doing it. They could do it after the dev stream.
No. They said they could do it another day if I want to set up another time for them to come hang out on stream.
I see.
Yeah.
So, breathing a little easier?
So I'll probably message them. Because Uday's nice. We met Uday in person.
Yeah. Tall Asian guy.
Mhm.
No, not super tall, but tall.
No, but like tallish. But yeah, really nice individual.
You liked my backpack? Burn, baby, burn.
Does that include the Gyre one? Any deluxe collection that's in game. So
Oh,
yes.
you turned it off. You fucker.
Would have been nice to have DE Megan on here just so we can hear her butcher your name. I know. It's funny because like I've told it to her and like she struggles. It's fine though.
She butchered mine too. When I won the Gara Prime.
It's still funny. Didn't she say Zishin?
Something. But a lot of people say that for whatever reason. Are there two E's, motherfucker? No, there's one.
Yeah, she said Kirarahime, I think it was. Yeah, it's funny. She struggles, but it's okay. She struggles with everybody.
Zeppelin.
Turns out
Yeah.
it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the rip.
Alright, as soon as this mission is over, when I get to the exit, I will pull that deluxe giveaway, and then I guess we'll swap it up and do the temple pack. And then I'll go back and do another deluxe after. And then that'll be it for the DE giveaways, which again is super nice of them. They gave me the 2 deluxe packs, the temple pack, and 300 plat to split up as I choose. So I gave 3 100 plat prizes. New nickname to remember, Kirarahime with the zest of lime. Sora, no. I'm just gonna start calling you Soura. Keep doing stuff like that. I'll keep renaming you incorrectly. You can imagine how DE Megan will say your screen name. I think Megan is gonna be busy next week. Or so enjoying now being Auntie Megan.
Huh?
Sour, that's also cool. Apparently she's an aunt now? I don't know. Alright.
Stalker much?
I said I don't know. Somebody in chat said it.
Wait, what happened?
I locked it. Did you not get one?
How the fuck did I not get one?
Mine did that earlier, too. Where I did the little thing. I know. Where I did the little thing and it didn't give me one.
Oh, Nightwing didn't get one either.
Nightwing, for whatever reason, can't seem to get the yellow things to show up. Or something, because... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. What's this one? Okay. The winner of the first deluxe collection is Wolf Fighter! You actually did end up winning. That's hilarious. You asked if you would miss anything while you were gone, and you didn't, but you won now! You're lucky. You should go get a scratch ticket or something. You just got this and a sub to my channel. I need you to DM me on Twitch or Discord with your in-game name, the platform that you play Warframe on, and which deluxe collection you would like. I also need you to let me know if you have cross-save enabled. I need your PC in-game name and letting me know that it's a PC account. If you don't have cross-save enabled, that's fine. But if you have cross-save enabled, then that is the information I need to know. And I will... Fighter equals deluxe. I know I don't have to write this down by hand, but sometimes it's just nice. I need your PC. Tell me how to get in it. Shipping a whole PC to Kira. Please do. I'm just kidding. I don't need a PC. Joe needs a PC. I don't need a PC. Maybe if I restart your game, that'll fix the problem. Good luck. If you restart, I'll just re-invite you. I don't know why you've been having an issue. Alright, we're gonna archive that. I'm gonna create a giveaway, and you just have to type temple in chat. I'll show you what it looks like. It's this lovely Encore bundle right here. So if you would like the Temple Encore bundle, this is what I am giving out. It's a nice, hefty 700 plat bundle. Did I get it? Good question. Yes. You want the gyre one. Shrug, if you won twice in a row, someone would hurt you. You're welcome to enter more than one, Wolffighter. I don't restrict people, so... But if you need this temple pack, this is what is up for grabs right now by typing temple in chat. Lademp! Thank you for the raid.
Is raiding with a party of 10.
Thank you so much for the raid, Lademp. I really appreciate it. Hopefully the rest of your other stream went well. Ooh, how is Subnautica below 0? Benjol, thank you very much for the follow. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I've been working on a Citrine cosplay that you can see on the left-hand side of the screen. And today is my 5-year sub anniversary. Well, technically that ended 11 minutes ago, but this is the celebration stream. And you guys came in at a great time. I'm actually giving away this Encore Temple bundle, courtesy of DE, and all you have to do is type Temple in chat. Hello, Mega. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. I hope you're doing well. Temple is fun AF. I agree. Glorious. Let the luckiest win. I agree to that, too. It went good? Good, good. Good to hear. Damn it, you knew you used up all your luck with that 75 plan. Are you tinkering with Temple, or have you tried them yet? I have. I do enjoy them, and... I'm definitely going to still be doing a little bit more, but I'm chipping away at some of the Banshee forma that I have been pushing off for a really long time. So, you didn't die this time? Good. Dano, it's nice to meet you. Oxnino, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully that's how you pronounce that, unless it's Zero Nino. Nightwing is back. Cool. You're at the combination Pizza Hut and Temple Bell. Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Dano, thank you so much for the follow. Jaden says, how are you doing? Great, actually. With it being the 5-year stream anniversary, things have been awesome. And we're not done yet. It's just shy of 10 hours. I was planning on at least 12. And I might even go a little bit more than that because I still have quite a bit of energy. So, didn't know you had an Xbox. Yeah, that's my main platform. It's where I spend most of my time. Did that work, Nightwing? Did it not send? I'm gonna try to send it again. Looks like it might have sent that time. I think it was just bugging. Failed. All right, let me reset. Whoa.
Drozen_TTV gifted way too many tier 1 subscriptions.
Yeah, you did give way too many tier 1 subscriptions. Thank you for 50 gifted subs, Drozen. What the fuck, man? Well, at least you got one of my new alerts to go off. Alright, we'll do Nightwing, Joe, and flavored. You're ridiculous, Drozen. 50? Alright, I don't normally say this, but that's even more subs than the last clump, so maybe I should just say it. Now might be a decent time if you need emotes to do a hype train. You don't have to make it go farther than it already has. But if you want to gift a sub yourself, 100 bits, 50 gifted subs already pushes the hype train to, like, I think level 3 or 4. That alone was worth it. That alert alone, was it? Yeah, it's one of my new ones that I set up, like 2 weeks ago, I think. Good question. Taco pizza or pizza tacos? Taco pizza, I guess. What, Kara actually requesting a hype train? No, I'm suggesting that if you need emotes, this would be a good one to cause, just because it's already 50 subs, which I think, like I said, should be tier 3 or possibly 4 already. Oh, damn, you're one of the 50? Cool, are you? Actually, Oxnino just got one too, and they literally just followed. Stormcloud was in there. Who else? Wrath. Wrath was just in here a second ago. There's quite a few people in this list. Amadeus. Tyrandeth. Lademp. Lademp got one. Lademp, if you're still listening, you just got subbed. Fish Prince. Who else might have still been lurking? Canned Peaches.
We will harvest its precious legacites and nip its growth in the bud.
Dano got one. Xanaman. Wrath, it has been a little bit. How far are we from that train? It has to be 3 separate people, so 2 other people would have to participate to cause the hype train. And you have like 2.5 minutes to do so. So you can't do anything else technically, Drozen, unless one starts. You can't cause it to happen. I mean, technically, unless you did something anonymously, but you yourself can't do it. Dang it, you're gonna pop off more mayhem.
With hormones, and a sure sign a legacite is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
No, I said Zanman. There's someone named Zanman, Vader. Well, technically now you only need one person to participate. Shadowy, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Now you can see exactly how long. You guys have a minute to decide. No pressure, you don't have to. Just if you want emotes, now you'd be guaranteed one. Unless you already have that tier. Pet the gifters? What the heck does that mean?
Won't be able to kill this thing.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, what?
I forgot to go get the thingamajig, try and get a fucking...
Well, let's just attempt to murder this first.
I can't do anything anyway. I have no good weapons on me.
Well, some anonymous individual just gifted 5 subs, so now there's a hype train.
Tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Chat, come on, board the train. Well, you did. So, thank you very much. Whoever you are, anonymous, you caused the hype train to begin. And, oh, look at that! I lied. It's already almost at 5. I thought it would have been... well, technically I was right, because it was either 3 or 4, but it's literally almost at 5.
It's on the move. It mustn't escape.
Yeah, on the move where? It keeps walking past me.
Will be a failure.
Fast little fucker. Slow down! There's somebody with Gara right now.
Gara wouldn't slow it down.
It does! I had it happen earlier again.
I thought abilities didn't work on it, but the flamethrower's working on it.
I told you, Gara slowed it down.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish.
I did not slow it down.
fish
Yes, you did. I saw it with you, and then I saw it with someone earlier. He, like, fights the edge of it. And if you have a really strong, glass wall, it, like, slows him down, and he can't walk through it. Caljade, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be.
I gave everyone 222.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
You were wrong again.
Mm-hmm.
You suck, huh?
Apparently.
I have better luck with these ones than you.
I know. It's freaking bullshit. Mark of Death affects it, only the stun part. Don't y'all love don't you all just love attenuation? Okay, well, I saw a sus name for a technosite while playing in a public lobby. I want to know what it is.
Seek out Kalimos.
No, don't say it.
Why?
DM it.
Oh, fine.
D's a bitch.
Oh, Tribby sent it in the Discord under the Warframe section. Good, 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 good. Did you go get yourself one?
Yes.
What about this Pete's sake, and why is everyone talking about his
They were
rice wine?
adjusting more names with the topics that came out earlier today.
Seriously though, thank you guys for starting the hype train. If you need emotes, now's the time to do so. You really don't have to. Please don't feel like you have to. But you can get at least a tier 4 hype train emote, a level 4 emote, if you participate with 100 bits, gifted sub yourself, prime subs count, all that fun jazz. I'm not gonna keep pressuring. Please don't feel like you need to. You read that wrong. What's this about Pete's? Oh, sake. Funny. And why is everyone talking about his rice wine? I get it.
See my effects?
Ooh, pretty.
Oh, I forgot to look at the flamethrower. I was too busy shooting the fucker to see if my flamethrower was changed colors. I assume it does.
I do think I still have that rule where if you guys break through level 10, I add an extra 3 hours to stream. So that does apply during this too. Not that you have to do that right now, but just in general. You know, maybe you're just not seeing it. It's a yellow marker that pops up. It's a yellow icon. That was one stolen from another online game, not your joke. Yes, make sure you guys are typing temple in chat if you want to get in on the temple pack that I have going on right now, courtesy of
Whoa.
DE. There's about 27
That's
seconds left of the
kinda
hype train.
funny, yeah.
Seriously, guys, thank you so much. Hada.
The name in the Warframe Gen chat.
Alright, I'll go look. I'll go look.
That's kind of funny.
Jeez. And that was a hype train success. Thank you, people. Oh, I got a new emote too. Yay!
I got it, dude. That's the tentacle one.
Nice.
Boy band number 1.
So mad. Took this many.
Fucking bitch. Stupid emo. Hey, it's kind of looking like you're using my energy colors.
That's literally an NSYNC poster, and it's so funny.
This one's especially disgusting with the open chest thing.
I know, it's really gross. That's the one that I have as a on-call now. The only thing I don't like, because the name was funny, the only thing that I don't like is that they don't keep your colors as an on-call.
What colors?
The colors that you get for them being unique like that, I think it's probably a bug, but mine doesn't have fun colors to it with an on-call. Oh, that's a nice one, Drozen, for an emote. I think Bonobo is definitely the most stupid name in the group, if you do say so yourself. They're also really tall. Wonder what you should make for supper? That's a good question. I don't know.
You want some help getting a colorful Bob Jeff?
Made the mistake of rushing to get all 13 Coda weapons and
Someone
now
else
to
needs
drag
help. Bo
leveling
needs
them
help,
all
right?
up to 40. Oof.
Kayla.
Huh?
Bone needed help, right? To get a colorful?
I think so.
No, yeah, I didn't. Anytime, Bob Jeff.
And you saw two of them next to the Drifter, and they are really tall. The Coda in general, yeah.
Yeah, because there's the other Bone Crusher needs one too, Bob Jeff. 'Cause he doesn't have one either, and he saw the
Oop, we lost Nightwing. Or we lost somebody.
Deluxe.
He'd be down. Drozen said they'd be down to help farm Kalervo.
Their rage is vehement, their focus.
Yes, but that's not possible because it's only a 4-player game.
All warriors' death.
Unless I wasn't there. Because it would be you, Bob, Jeff, Bone, and Drozen. Did you say fusion? Because we were in the same spot. Flavored. Oh, spider legs look really nice in that color.
Wait, the flamethrower does change.
Huh?
Where are you? Look at it, look at the flamethrower.
Oh, pretty. I can sit out for Kira, no biggie. I just meant if you ended up going off with them, like, that's no big deal. I don't mind.
Oh, the energy colors, Bob Jeff? Yeah.
You were saying you were pregnant earlier. Congrats. Who's the father? Who's the mother? First of all, I said I was not. And if I was, the father would be Joe, because I don't go with anyone else. But I can tell you, I am very much not.
Take him to zero.
I would probably want to maybe double my income before I felt financially secure enough to fully pay for myself and a child 100% on my own.
Oh, it's my dudes. You guys came at a bad time. Dang, I was wrong.
It's true what they say. Art imitates life.
You said that
Are you
back in
feeling the love tonight? Because I fucking
1991-ish.
roasted your ass.
Feeling the love tonight.
Who the fuck is this? Oh, this is flavors.
You've only managed to triple your rent or more instead of double your income. Well, I'm hoping that if I keep pushing the way that I'm hoping to, I think it's a possibility. $385 to $2,100. That's what your rent has gone up since 1991. See, that's crazy to me, because if you own the building, there is zero reason the rent should need to go up. Like, if you've owned the building for that long and you're charging people more rent each year, you're just being an asshole.
I can show you what Kirarahime does if you're interested, Bob Jeff.
If you have the building paid off, I should say, and you feel the need to increase the rent each year, like, you're just, I don't know, it bothers me. Maybe a little, I can understand maybe a little bit, but, like, there are quite a few landlords out there that will just tack multiple hundreds of dollars on because other landlords in the area charge that much. I'm like, I don't care. If you already own the building outright, why are you raising rent?
You've seen what he does. Just never grinded.
Those figures were till 2019. Espeon, good for you! Labor costs, some improvements, cost of power, gas, etc. But these places were raising the rent that provincially mandated max. I mean, maybe that's one thing if you have gas and electricity and stuff included, that the cost of that goes up. I could kind of understand compensating for that. Or if you provide a lot of amenities like a gym or a facility that needs more work. But my building, they don't give me gas, they don't give me electricity. I pay that separate. They only do cold water and trash. Probably because they have to. I have to pay for hot water, I have to pay for heat, electricity, all of that, separate. One of them was renovating and got permission to raise above the guideline because of extra costs. They never had the materials on site that they claimed. Yeah, see, that's wrong. But if they were going to raise it for renovations, then they should just lower it again after the renovations are over. It hasn't gone up that much for power, gas, etc. It's just greed. It's because they can, and because people have no other options. Wow, access to water, just having the option of water comes free. How kind of them. Well, I think it's because that's considered a basic need, so they have to provide that. Not that electricity isn't a basic need, too. I don't know. I'm sure it's probably because the water bill is in the name of whoever owns the building, and there's no way to split it up, so that's probably why they have to pay for it. But it's just really annoying. Everything else isn't included, and I'm still being charged up the nose. You're at 95% flavored? You're a butt.
Hey, man.
I'm only at 30. I know I got another floof earlier. Did you guys see the Lotus U2s? I need it.
Hmm?
I was asking chat if they saw the Lotus U2s. I said I need it.
You said, did they get that?
I said did they see that?
Mm.
Or it's artificially raising rent. There's actually a case/class action lawsuit against landlords using a program that shared rent price info and landlords using it to charge higher prices than they should, or artificially raising the rent. I mean, it's definitely what seems to happen. There should be a lawsuit against stuff like that, but landlords basically charge what every other landlord charges in the area only because they can and not because they should. I think people who outright own the buildings, you know, they don't need to charge the same as people who just purchased a building. And even then, like, all of it is stupid. It shouldn't be so high. I think there should be a set rate based off of, I don't know. There should at least be some that are covered. And it shouldn't be so hard to get into to get the low income vouchers, which is what I'm going to be applying for. I tried to get into the platform the other day and the website was all messed up.
The court bitch isn't in. She left at 12, so I'm getting a phone call on Monday.
Lovely. I'm so sorry if that's going to go on your record because of me.
It's not.
Yeah, but if that's an illegal spot to
If
park.
you don't pay them.
If you pay them,
then
it goes away?
Yes.
Okay. Guess I owe them 20 bucks.
No, I'm going to the court. Everyone parks there.
I know.
And I'm just gonna say, upper Mass, I don't know.
Well, I'm sure Mass probably has the same yellow lines, because even Malchior pointed out immediately. He's like, it's probably because the sidewalk thing is yellow. And I was like, I don't know. Everybody else parks there. I guarantee you there's probably somebody there right now. Because there was when you dropped me off. There's people there all the time. It's considered like a loading or an unloading zone. And you're only supposed to be there to like load or unload a vehicle and be done.
It's probably where you're supposed to put the trash.
No, it says it's a loading and unloading zone.
You load the zone and load the trash.
No. That's not what it means. I looked it up. You're only supposed to park your vehicle if you're like taking stuff out of your vehicle or putting stuff back in, and then you have to move it. You can't like stay there. The only time you can stay there would be at night, but you can't stay there during the daytime where it would need to be loaded or unloaded. Probably Joe just got caught, huh?
Not me. She was driving it.
No, I was driving and I parked somewhere apparently I shouldn't have, even though I've literally seen a couple dozen different cars park in that exact same spot. And whoever it was put the wrong thing on the piece of paper, so you can argue that right away, I guess. You managed to faint 4 times and wake up 4 times, and you are still streaming. It's funny, Buzzmaker.
Clock ticking. Look for Furvon charges.
Foreign investment buying up apartments, houses, and renting them out as slums. It's good money racket. I think it's stupid, and you shouldn't be allowed to do that. I also think there should be a limit on how many things you can own, and if you're a corporation, you shouldn't be able to own single-family homes or apartments like this. Maybe big apartment complexes, but you shouldn't be able to own, like, small family apartments or housing in general. You shouldn't... No corporation should be allowed to just buy up houses so that they can flip them and sell them or rent them out as Airbnbs. Not when we have a housing crisis. Corporations aren't allowed to, but then again, lobbying, I know. But you say they're not allowed to, but they're doing it anyway. People are outbidding each other left and right because it's all these people with deep pockets who are going in and just buying up houses. You slept for 4 hours, woke up, went to work, fainted during work, woke up, realized that you fainted, went to make some coffee, fainted, woke up on kitchen, decided to go to bed, woke up, and here we are. Buzzmaker, why are you fainting? Finally got one. DJ Rom, let's slam. Good, Nightwing!
The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Or big tax if they do own many houses. Yeah.
I got a message for Skuldra. Hovenia isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
Stormfall. You're going up against the most dangerous breed of tech rot. The Hex.
Your bet that 35 hours of work are not healthy? Yeah, but fainting in general is not good, and if you don't know what caused it, that's kind of a trip to the hospital or an immediate doctor's appointment if you can get one. You're not supposed to faint.
You have a blood pressure issue?
Or POTS?
Stormfall. Deploy.
I'm lost.
Give Our Lady Lua something to weep over tonight.
That's because the waypoint was being dumb. Can you see mine? They're up this way. Yeah, fainting no bueno, ER, urgent care visit ASAP. Also probably lack of food and water, that might cause it too. If you don't know why, you need to go see a doctor, especially if you fainted more than one time.
The marker definitely worked.
Okay, good.
Thanks.
Yep. I was having a hard time, so I was ignoring the red marker because the red marker was making it seem like I needed to go backwards, but I didn't. So I was just pushing forward the way that I assumed the tile set was going. POTS only causes fainting if you get hit with them. No, POTS is something orthotic tachycardic syndrome. It's the idea that your blood kind of like pools in your legs, and so when you go to stand up, you get super lightheaded and your heart isn't functioning the way that it's supposed to, and it can make you faint. Like, basically, if you have to sit down and stand up a bunch of times, your heart rate will go from being really low and then all of a sudden spike super high just from standing up. And it can cause those types of symptoms. Also causes a lot of weakness and a bunch of other things, too.
I'd be nothing without these guys.
Okay, you start on housing prices. Your rent is going up $300 on Tuesday. Yeah, see, that shouldn't be allowed. I know, housing prices are... they're unrealistic. Oh, it's mine! Ooh. Shit, I was trying to revive and also stab them and it didn't do either.
God. The fuck is this little bastard going?
Running all over these Jesus nowhere. Sit down, bitch! Get stabbed, because one of these is correct. It was the 8th one again. You guys suck. You figured it was an acronym, you were joking. I know, I just figured I'd let you know that it's an actual thing, but it's something orthotic tachycardia syndrome. One way to get actually tested for it is a thing called the tilt table test. When I find something fascinating, I do way too much research into it, but it's a thing called a tilt table test, and basically they strap you to a table and they check your heart rate while you're laying down, and then they'll like tilt you backwards and basically upside down and see if your heart rate changes dramatically. And if it does change, then you have POTS. It's not supposed to like spike just by being upside down. But if it does, you have a disorder. Classic revive and stamp. Hello, Malum. Postural, there we go. Orthostatic tachycardia syndrome is a condition characterized by a significant increase in heart rate, tachycardia, when standing up from a lying or sitting position. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, they'll tilt you backwards and then they'll tilt you up, and if your heart rate changes or increases dramatically, you're like, well, that's not supposed to happen.
We got Mary Poppins over here.
Huh?
One of the scourgers that, you know, come down from the sky.
Oh. Mary Poppins,
floating
y'all.
around with their arm up.
Like you said, out of area buyers now having to pay a separate company out of Colorado for water slash wastewater. Yet we have a municipal one literally 2 blocks away here. Yeah.
I think I like the riot.
Stupid. Do you? Hello, Zarin.
Is there?
How are you? Basically, it's very similar to a job interview as a magician's assistant, assuming they do the table saw trick. Just remember to ask why their last assistant is no longer in the act. Are you talking my profession says Glorious? Oh? You tilting people on tables?
I said, did you see my go live notification?
Oh, I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Glorious says sometimes.
It says rock out with my cock out.
I hate you. Can you stop saying that? Malum, thank you for the 3-stream streak. So tonight's supper is 2 ham, cheese, and egg sandwiches. Mm.
It's a good title. He liked it.
Mm-hmm.
Time to come home.
Ow! I tried to slam into that dude and he murdered me! Stupid Eximus. Give you tacos and you'll be happy. I thought you were gonna say give me tacos or give me death. What does that mean, Stormcloud? Oof. Can Kara slam into you? No, Zarin. I don't think your girlfriend would like that very much.
Fiance, isn't it?
Pseudo fiance. They're not technically engaged. They're engaged to be engaged.
Close enough.
Plus, I don't think Joe would like that very much either. Yes, I'm engaged to be engaged. Give me tacos or give you death. Video or death. No, we want Kira alive.
Shit. Turn off lights.
Oh, the snap. That's just fucking stupid. What's just fucking stupid? Like, to be engaged or not? Not engaged to be engaged. Well, I mean, that's kind of like a promise ring and that kind of stuff. It's just like you're working towards that. You have no comments on my current state with her. I don't want to say too much, but let's just say I'm in a state of limbo. Oh. Hopefully everything's okay. You're reading chat. I was about to say congratulations, says Jaden. No, I'm reading chat. You'd have to try to convince Joe, and everybody and their freaking mom has tried to convince Joe, and it's not happening, so. You hope so too. I got hospitalized for this. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, you definitely don't have to say much, but like, what? These liches are easy. Yep. And I like them.
They're fucking pathetic. Pathetic ass liches.
I should stretch. Not everyone is shipping you and Joe, says Vader. That's fair. I'm sure some people aren't, or don't give a shit either direction. Kitty says yes, they are. Where is yours at? Because I'm pretty sure it just reset.
You talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't I just stab one?
I'm pretty sure, but I wasn't 100%. And since you didn't get it correct, I don't know if it reset.
I don't know.
I can reveal that part since that's just me. I'm fine. The amount of stress is too much, and let's just say my normal sickness and allergies went to a full anaphylactic shock. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Wow.
And I'm sorry things are just in limbo for you right now.
Luna, you're outside my door.
How did you change your UI colors? Great question. Open up your menu, come down here to options, go over to the 5th tab, and it says customize UI theme. Mine is the Dark Lotus. You do have to pay platinum for that one. Coupons do work on these. There are a bunch of different ones. Oh, there's a Palm 2 one. What does this one look like? Ew, it's green. You can also change the background for when you load into the game. The sounds, which I don't understand what these do, but they're there.
Luna.
And then you can also change your cursor, the color, and the size and stuff. And you can also do... I don't know why it's not on there. It used to be. And then if you come over to the accessibility tab and scroll down, you can also customize HUD colors from here. And that's where your cursor's colors and scale is as well. Stalker UI colors are great. They are, but I like purple.
I'm using Stalker.
I'm gonna drink some water because I think I'm developing a headache. So just bear with me for a second.
No, I didn't just stab mine because I didn't, I haven't used these ones yet.
Alright, so you put up a mission then.
Yep. I don't know how I want to build temple.
Is it the Equinox one that is literally bright white? Don't use the bright white one for the sake of your eyes. There's like 3 of them that are almost ridiculously blindingly white. I don't know why anyone would do that to themselves. It's painful to look at. It's painful to even just put on. Don't do that to yourself. The others are great, though.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Oh, that was definitely necessary.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough?
Even if you like light mode, don't use Warframe's light mode. It's just a flashbang.
You want to get unsubscribed from life.
Mr. Legordo, thank you so much. Yeah, I can't believe it's been 5 years. To think I made a decision 5 years ago that literally changed the trajectory of my life. My life would not be what it is right now if I had not started streaming 5 years ago.
Should I stream? Yes.
You can thank Joe.
Welcome.
You can thank Joe, because he was the one who was like, just do it, just try it. What's the worst that could happen?
If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
It's coming along, Legordo. It's, I've been working pretty consistently at the crystals, and I'm enjoying the process.
Mr.
I'm over here
605
dicking around, enemies not doing
what's
that.
the answer to life, the universe, everything?
42.
But really, dad jokes and a good reptile friend make it all better. How about a bearded dragon named Arthur?
I love that they answered with 42. I love that the AI is just as nerdy as I am. It's great.
Let's slam con cat. This is the Nightwings, I mean?
It's Nightwings.
What the fuck? You got freak, Nightwing.
Let's slam Concat. Like, what?
It's a definitely an interesting name.
Yeah.
Zaren's like, that's a
He's
great
just
name.
Joe Mazing, isn't he? Yes, Legordo. Joe is Joe Mazing. Oh, you didn't stab them. Stab them, Nightwing. Stab them. Ow. I got the freaking mag bubble on me. Nightwing, stab your buddies. Nightwing! Why are you stabbing them?
Deactivating code. And success! Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber.
As soon as put it in your rail track.
As soon as both of them are down, stab them, Nightwing, stab them.
Stab one, anyone.
Either one. Stand next to them and stab them. Please.
You need to hustle.
Nightwing, what are you doing? Well, never mind, they're gone now. What the fuck, man? Is Nightwing AFK? I don't think so.
Something about you.
That's not mine. Yours is DJ. Are you sure? I thought you said yours was Let's Slam. It's not mine. Mine is because of Brother Pox.
I had to go look at mine because you guys are making me paranoid.
Because of what? What are these names? Yeah, Nightwing, it's yours. You should have stabbed them. Why weren't you listening?
At my waypoint, Kayla, is my body.
What?
Never mind.
Were you down?
Yes. Maybe
I
if you're
didn't
looking
even,
at the
I didn't
fucking
even
game.
see you down.
I had to go look at mine because you guys were making me fucking paranoid that it was mine that was spawned.
Oh, why didn't you go invisible and just go and look at it like that?
Because I looked quick, but still I got dropped.
If you go into your operator, hold down invisibility, and then open up your menu, you stay invisible.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a way to open up your menu and look at stuff while not getting attacked.
Like I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now. Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another hell scrubber.
Almost bad as stabbing your parvo sister. Yeah, some of the names are pretty hilarious. Zarin, did you see which one I got last night? Because it's my favorite. This one here. It's large veggie storage zip.
Is Malice stuck or something?
I don't know.
No one's attacked him.
I don't even see him on my map, so. Large veggie storage zip.
Hell scrubber activated. Contamination dropping.
We're just gonna attempt to head for the exit. I thought it was so funny that I had to convert that one. I was like, and it's fine. Richard F says, I see you playing on Xbox. I'm always playing on Xbox.
Oh, I don't have an ephemera yet. Oh, there they are.
Ow. Yeah, I know, because they put a mag bubble around me. Asshole.
Stop fucking running, Kayla.
I'm trying not to die, bitch.
Go invisible.
I did.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko. If the buildup gets any worse, it's
Sounds like an awful trend on TikTok, keeping your vegetables in Ziploc bags instead of somewhere that you should in the fridge. Keeps mag bubbling.
Fucking run away, and I'm trying to chase her down.
Ow. I thought I'd be fine coming out of being invisible, but apparently the mag bubble had killed me while I was...
I totally warned you.
down.
And now it wants
You missed the more random names, though. Just random letters mashed, but this makes sense for a virus theme to have actual words. Yeah. I think it's funny. I think that one just came out. I know you want one of the bad ones.
activate another hell scrubber. Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
You want one of the bad ones because you're naughty.
Because it's funny. It's an M-rated game.
I know.
And they're babyfying it. And I do not like it.
Please tell me it's possible to get jobs as part of their names. You want a funny firefighter name? I don't know. There's been a lot of pretty crazy ones, but I have no idea. A lot of them seem to be words or references to things of the 90s, but I'm not sure. They seem to be like computer and 90s word references.
Mine didn't show up
Like
again.
zip or exe. You got a goth? You're so busy you can't even be in stream for more than 10 minutes at a time, you swear. I'm sorry you're that busy, Sanctum. Oh, make sure you guys are getting in on the giveaway. It's been going for almost an hour, so I want to pull that so the person who wins the temple collection can retrieve it. If it's a computer related, then give you one saying cashed out. DJ Rom, let's slam. Yeah, that's who was there, Nightwing. Let's Slam was the one that was there during that last round. You'd enter if you didn't already have it. Yeah, it's the $25 temple collection thing. Hold on. The Encore Temple bundle. You'd get this whole bundle. Is the Twitch announcement thing an app bug? The one I have pinned at the top of chat?
I'm stupid.
Yeah, try to do better next time. That's okay. Live stream announcements. Oh, I don't know. Sometimes they just bug out. Why was there where was there a live stream announcement? I need that packet of loaf. Alright, I'm closing it up. And the winner of the Temple Collection is Ultimate Loser. Guess you're not the Ultimate Loser because you win.
You always call him.
Okay. Just wondering if your mobile apps have been bugged to where it never stays logged in. Oh. Ultimate Loser. Ultimate Loser equals Temple. Ultimate winner, right? Oh, question, you're saving for a PC that costs $769. Is that too cheap for a PC or do you need to spend more? I mean, that's entirely depending on what you want out of your PC. Mine cost me... is it close to about $2,000? But I've upgraded a handful of things since then. Yep, Ultimate Loser is lurking. So I'll archive that for now. I'll create another giveaway, and we can give away the other deluxe collection of Chat Winner's Choice. You're starting from scratch, it does seem too cheap. I mean, if it's a pre-built, maybe if it's on sale at that price, if you already own the graphics card, then that's not that bad. Like, you could probably get away with that price without a graphics card. But it really just depends on what you're trying to do with your computer. If you're going to use it for gaming, that might not be enough money. If you're looking for gaming, that does sound lower than the usual price. Yeah. I originally had tried to keep mine under $1,500, but there were some things that ended up being a little too much. So I think I originally spent like $1,750 or something like that, $1,800 bucks. But I have upgraded a couple of internal pieces since then. If I had known now what if I had known then what I know now. Nightwing, it's yours! Nightwing! Nightwing! Nightwing, stab them! Nightwing, stab them! Nightwing. Nightwing, I beg of you. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Good job. The anxiousness in your voice now just had major Velma vibes, did it? I'll take that as a compliment. Pre-built, very, very wary at that price. Corners cut. Yeah. For what deluxe is this? Winner's choice. DE lets you pick. The last person picked Gyre. You can have whatever you want. It can be Gyre, it can be any of them. Any deluxe collection. It's the whole collection. So whatever deluxe collection you want, you can pick. It was meant to be a compliment? Good. I'm a big Velma fan, so... That's not mine, right? No, that's Joe's, I think. The boy band number. If you could trade places with any one member of your current menagerie for a day, which one would you choose? Would your choice be the same if it was a permanent change? Can you be more specific? Do you mean like my friend group? Because I really don't have many friends. It's the whole collection, Pratty. No, it doesn't come with the Warframe. It's the skin and whatever little doodads come with the thing. So it doesn't have the Warframe in it. It's the deluxe skin plus usually like a couple of cosmetics and whatnot. Oh, this is mine. Get stabbied. I gotta change out one of my mods. I think Flangor means which one of your pets. Oh, if you're referring to my pets as my menagerie, ow. Maybe... I mean, the skink would be pretty cool to just be a skink. He just gets to lounge around and do whatever he wants. A lot of the times he digs and sleeps underground. It'd be cool to be able to, like, have a little tongue that sticks out and flicks around, kind of like a snake. I feel like the skink just overall is a pretty cool creature. Oh wow, everybody's showed up this time. I think other than that, I think the cats would be pretty cool. The beardies just get to lounge around and do what they want, so they just get to soak up a heat lamp. But yeah, I'd probably want to swap with the skink. I think that would be pretty neat. If it were permanent, though, I don't know, the skink lives a pretty long time too, so I guess if I had to, like if there were no choice to continue to stay being human and I had to swap, maybe the skink or the cats. I'm not sure it usually refers to a large group of animals. I mean, I know it refers to a group. I just didn't know if I didn't know it was specifically animals. You want to be a cat, you'd be damn spoiled. Like I said, the skink just gets to sleep all day. He just spends all day, he dug himself a spot under his water dish and he just sleeps. And then occasionally, you know, I take him out, weigh him, feed him, snuggle with him for a little while, and then put him back. Cats, they live like gods. They can be jerk faces and still get loves. Naya likes to be a jerk face if I'm not giving her love fast enough. She did that earlier today. She really wanted me to pet her while I was trying to give Scorch a bath, which I was trying to do fairly quickly since I needed to come back to stream. And she's over there nibbling on me because I needed to help him with something. She's like, no, help him and pet me. And I was like, ma'am, can't you wait? And she's like, no, I can't. And is nibbling on me. Like, Naya. The fuck? She's over there, and, like, I'm trying to do something with both hands in the sink. And she tried to jump into the sink while I'm filling it with water for Scorch. And so I had to be like, no, you can't go in the sink right now. And she's like, okay, fine. So I'm sitting on the tub next to the sink, and she's rubbing up all over my legs, and I'm petting her, and I'm petting her, and I'm petting her. And I stop for just a moment to go rearrange something and to turn on or off the faucet. And she starts nibbling on me. Like, I wasn't literally just petting her. I love her, but sometimes she is very needy. In the cutest way possible, but very needy. Your little guy has resorted to yelling at me and knocking stuff off shelves and my desk, then slow blinking at me during my last hour of work. That's adorable. Honestly, though, Drozen, that sounds like Sana, because right now... Oh, actually, Naya's in that spot. I don't know where Sana is. Oh, she's on top of Craig's tank like she usually is. I guarantee you, if I recorded this, I would be able to prove it. I guarantee you, if I got up right now from my seat and walked into anywhere other than this room, which would cause me to pass by Sana, she would cry at me. She would meow or cry or something. Possibly yawn and stretch out and try to reach me with her yawn, because she's done that several times. But she will wake up from whatever nap she is taking, and she will cry at me without fail. I think there's maybe been like 1 or 2 times she hasn't, but she will do that. And it's adorable. Especially when she reaches out with her little paw. I'm like, okay, fine, I will pet you as I walk by. 11 hours. Yep, it's a celebration stream. Nick Nazar. It's my 5-year stream anniversary. The stream has been live and kicking for 5 years, which is insane to me. What's the status of everyone else's coda? That's a great question. I meant to look at that. 90%. I need 1 more good stab. Wow, needy Kappa Q. Oh yeah, she's so needy. She's so needy. It's really adorable, though. She will cry at me every time I walk past her in general, too. It's not just from when I'm streaming, but good God, if I got up, I kind of want to prove it to you by recording it, but if I got up and walked past her right now, she would cry at me. A lot of the times she will jump up on my desk and ask me for love. I can prove it to you. I have a picture from a couple weeks ago. This is her just chilling on my desk. And then, March 3rd, this is her. She will, if I have my hands up on the desk like that, holding my controller, she will sleep on top of my hand, or she'll have her whole head resting over my arm, which I think is absolutely adorable. This is not me complaining, it's just stating facts. Here's another zoomed out version of her doing that on the same day. This happens often, like very, very often, where she's just like, I'm asleep on you. She is my most needy cat in terms of affection, then Naya, and then Avara just doesn't really give 2 fucks. She likes to be pet, but only on her terms. And only sometimes. Avara definitely just wants to be played with. She loves to play. Avara has a routine. If I walk towards my bedroom, she will follow me, make some sort of cooey noise, and run past my feet, and I know I usually have to stop in the little, like, entryway before I get into my bedroom, because she'll run right in front of my feet to get into the bedroom to let me know that she's right there and that she wants to play with the laser pointer. Every single time I go to enter my room. And I don't always play with her. I know I should, but, like, I don't always play with her, but she will always do that. Like, again, pretty much without fail. If she sees me walking towards the bedroom, she will follow me, and she thinks it's playtime. And she knows what the word play is. Possibly Flangor. I haven't decided yet. precious baby. Yeah, all three of them. They have very distinct personalities, but they're all so cute. I love them. I love all three of them so much. Like, I can't pick or choose or anything like that because they all are just so very different. Especially, so like, I love when Naya or Sana asks for love. Like, it warms my heart. But when Avara asks for love, oh my gosh, because it's so rare, I'm like, oh, you want me to pet you? I feel like the gates of heaven have opened up for me. It's so, it warms my heart so much because she never asks for love. But she'll ask for love from Joe, which pisses me off. I'm like, why do you like him more than me? I watched you get brought into this world and he was late. And you're over here loving up on him, asking him for all the butt scratches, and he's pretty rough with her too. And I'm like, and you don't like me? You want to be all up asking him for pets. She walked right up to my nephew and asked him for pets. I'm like, bitch, you don't do that with me. No, I'm just the one that gives you the laser pointer and food. And I make sure that your mom and sister don't push you out of the way because they're porkers. And sometimes she won't get breakfast because Naya's turned sideways, eating out of one bowl, blocking the other bowl, and Sana's eating out of the third bowl. So I have to go over there and rearrange stuff. No, she doesn't hate me. She does ask for love. She just asks for love from Joe more. No, she will ask for pets. She's just nowhere near as cuddly. Like, it's pretty much almost every day she'll ask for some sort of interaction with me. It's just not as much as Naya and Sana, who are literally up my butt all day long. If I'm walking around, they're like, what you doing, ma? What you doing? I'm jealous of Cat. Yes. No, I'm more jealous of Joe in this situation. I'm not jealous that the cat is asking Joe affection because it's Joe. I'm jealous of the fact that the cat is asking someone who isn't me to show her affection. Thank you so much, Tisco. Yeah, 5 years is crazy. It's a long time. If you do, I'd like to join back up for that. All you need to do is push your current Technosite to Railjack, finish up from there. Cool. Maybe she's into rough pets like someone else. Shut up. But no, I've tried giving her rough pets before, and she doesn't, like, hate it from me. But I don't know. There's something about Joe. Again, she went right up to only one of my nephews. She went up to the oldest one and just, like, rubbed up against his leg. And this was months ago, and I looked at the whole situation, and I was like, what the fuck? Because at that time, she really hadn't asked me for anything, and I was like, why is she loving up on him? What is this bullshit? And I looked at my nephew and I was like, she never does that. With anybody. Was she like you? Not to be mean to my nephew, because he's a great kid, but I'm like, what the fuck, man? Unicorn! I didn't hear the actual alert. I saw it, but I didn't hear it, so I'm gonna make it go again. Unicorn, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Unicorn. My dad's birthday was the other day, Unicorn. I just kept thinking about the Reese's mug. It was making me think of him.
What?
Huh?
I was like, what are you doing? I'm like, I hear you coming over. I'm like, yeah. And then we were just shooting this shit randomly. I'm like, ooh, speaking of Switch, but it's also not on the Switch, but it's on Xbox that you'll have to get. I was tell him the Marvel game.
Mm. Is he excited?
He looked it up and he's like, ooh, actually, that looks pretty good. I'm like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, he'll probably get it. He was also saying, bring us some Switch controllers.
Okay. I'll charge my stuff then.
He's gonna call me tomorrow. I don't know if he's thinking about coming here. See, even though I'll be coming. Ah, oh, I almost died. I'll be going there Sunday. I don't know.
Caitlin, thank you
Don't matter
so
to me.
much. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well.
Unicorn gifted you subs. I don't know. Did you
Uh-huh.
say-
I
did
did
you
say
even
thank
anything?
you. I did.
Too much noise from Joey talking to me, and then I'm like, I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, I said, yeah, Unicorn gifted me 10 subs. I said thank you, and then I told them about my dad's birthday being the other day, and then I kept thinking about the mug that Unicorn got me as a, you know, here's a cheers to your dad kind of thing.
Got you a mug?
Unicorn said that Reese's Peanut Butter Cups don't last forever, but at least this, you know, will be a commemoration piece, and I have a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup mug, for my dad from Unicorn, so.
Can't remember.
It's in my closet. My, mug cabinet thing.
Would you put on your temple anything for shards?
A bunch of strength and 1 casting speed.
You put all strength?
Mm-hmm. And 1 casting speed.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I already have a casting speed. I pretty much put that on everyone.
I only did that because sometimes a third seems like it takes a while, but...
I mean, you can't stop it. You're jamming and rocking out. What do you mean?
I know, but I just wanted it to be a little bit faster. Nightwing's at 55. You're making little crochet items and selling them, but you hurt your hand. You should send me pictures, Caitlin, and maybe a link to where you're selling them. I love crochet stuff. I just attempted doing punch needle for the first time this past week, and that was a lot of fun too, and it helps use up some of my yarn, because crochet takes a while, but the punch needle was really... It was a lot of fun. Only
I
took
fucked up
me,
earlier
like...
with the wrong polarity on my weapon.
It only took me like an hour and a half to make a coaster, so that was pretty cool. And that was because it was literally the first time I ever tried it. Free Riven and Riven Cypher event. Yeah, it's because of the dev stream. There's always some sort of Gift of the Lotus alert after the dev streams. I need to figure out how to... Is there a way to make under here brighter? Just by a smidge. It's kind of dark.
Hmm.
Oh, that would be kind of cool. The floor lit up.
I was telling Joey about Temple. I'm like, yeah, they're a rocket roller frame.
Hmm.
He's like, that's wild. I'm like, yeah, I mean, they're interesting. Not sure yet.
I like them. I think they're fun. Etsy, you just need a good name. You're also making a life-size cat for a friend whose cat had passed away. Oh, that's nice of you, but I'm sorry that that had happened.
Mine didn't show up, but I've already used 6 of them, so it's one of these.
At least that allows you to give 1 extra stab with something on it, and there's not like 9 of them, which would suck.
Where is the 44?
Do you not have any more?
Never had one, apparently.
Let me see what I got. I might have an extra.
What does anti-V look like?
Anti-V?
Yeah. It's the frowny face, isn't it?
Backwards frowny face is just deleted. It's a backwards R with, like, confetti around it. So you don't have one of those either.
What?
Look on my screen. The frowny face means it's depleted.
I have it in there. I have it in there. I just don't have the 44.
I have an extra.
Yeah, because you need that for your own shit.
I have one that has 2 charges on it and one that's full.
Yeah, so that means you only have 2.
Yeah, and the chances of me going through those is slim.
Holy shit! I almost have 100 of the amino shield.
Yeah, it's crazy. I spent some of mine, and I have 84 of them.
Nah, I've been using the one that gives you the hard cell, because, you know, fuck it, who cares?
No. You misunderstand. Yes, I have been putting some in to actually use, but I also took a whole bunch of them and transmuted them into some of the others.
Ah. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. One time it came back up as Immunoshield again, which obviously was a pity, but quite a few other times I got some of the other ones, like the one that gives the heart cell and stuff like that, while they were still kind of low. Shinyu Kacho, thank you so much for the follow. Kira, go to bed? No, I don't want to. It's only been 11 hours. I said 12 plus. Or at least an hour short.
Yeah, she always like, oh yeah, me and my dad were watching a couple movies. I'm like, oh yeah, what ones?
You didn't
I don't
remember?
Yeah, I have such a goldfish brain. I'm like, hey, that's Kayla.
You've had cats pass away, so you understood, and it's as close as you can get to the cat. Yeah, I have too. It's very painful. Especially when you spend your whole life with them and you just don't know how you're supposed to live life without a cat again.
Alright, I guess we're going to the dojo then, Kayla.
Yeah, let's just go real quick. Set it up. Or I'll set it up. Up to you.
Hey.
No matter. You're in charge. You're host. Ding dong.
Nope.
You were?
Ding dong. We broke it up, Kayla.
Oh yeah, we broke up?
Because we couldn't get back together.
Yeah, whatever.
Nightwing couldn't get back in, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well just come down flavored, because you said there was a couple of mods you wanted, right? I'll just give them to you now. Can I trade you some antivirus mods? I need 2 specific ones, but the game refuses to give them to me, but gives you 4 of every other mod. I'll do the same thing as I do with the Parazon mods. It's an equal trade, so if you want 2 specific ones, just trade me 2 others after I give Joe the 44. I can send what I've made in your Discord if you'd like. Oh, absolutely, Caitlin, I'd love to see. Question. Did I already tell you that I fractured my finger or I'm thinking about someone else? No, I haven't heard that, Jaden. Are you okay? Thanks.
You're welcome.
There's a lot of immunoshield.
Now you can turn them into other shit.
Yeah. I just figured, because originally I did that because I wanted to check if I could, but then I was just like, well, I want more of the other ones anyway, and I had like 60-something at the time.
Looks like a monster.
Titania?
Yeah. Nightwing. I mean, not Titania. Mesa.
I was gonna say, that's Mesa if you're talking about flavored.
Mesa.
Yeah, it's awesome. I said flavored. I told flavored it looked good earlier. You said you needed, Blood Rush and something else. You sliced your finger open, flavored? How and what? What happened? Parazon mod disappear if you use them. No, they, become corrupted. Or broken, and then you can transmute 4 of them together to make a new one.
Just like all the other ones.
Oh shit, I don't have an extra Blood Rush.
The fuck do you want to know my name for,
Wait, why?
Drozen?
Oh, because it says sell price. Why is it not? First of all, why isn't it at duplicates, and why? I am pretty sure I have an extra Blood Rush. Why is it being like that?
You look like Nightwing. Who are you trying to look like with your what the fuck is that called? Tenno. My name's the same as everywhere. I don't do different names.
Am I spelling it wrong? His has a space in it, though. Not an underscore. What is going on here?
You having a special moment?
No, the game is.
Oh, this is your wife? I almost thought you were trying to do Yoroichi from Bleach. Yoroichi? What the fuck's her name? The black woman that can turn into a cat. Forget her name.
The one that has the
Yoroichi.
one that has the butterfly shaped like stab marks on her.
I don't know.
Drozen says to check your inbox.
No.
Is the art by you okay? Yeah, go for it. Yep. Yeah, you're absolutely fine putting it there, Caitlin. Oh, Buzzkill. Well, I don't know why some of these are not popping up, because I literally have them, and I don't understand. Okay, so Buzzkill is popping up. I don't care if you just have that one. I'm typing in weep, as in weeping wounds, and it's not popping up.
Sort of resembles her.
Like, I don't...
He wants to know if anyone needs a Rhino Prime, he'll sell that for 50 plat. If you know of anyone that needs one.
You're careful enough with Sharplane. I don't know why it's not showing up. Because I definitely have duplicates. Saxum's Thorax? I have that one. I don't know if I have the Jugulus ones because that one's not popping up either, but what the hell?
Have you tried turning it on and off?
No. Shattering Storm. I definitely have an extra one of those. And Astral. I will back up from this trade and do it again because for whatever reason, some of it is not popping up. And I know for a fact that I have extra Weeping Wounds. And I don't know why Weeping Wounds won't show up at all. So, I'll trade you the other. I should have an extra Blood Rush. It's not showing up at all. Not that I have extras or anything. It's only showing up as one Blood Rush. So I'm going to check my actual inventory before we do another trade. Because I know I have an extra. Because I have multiple Weeping Wounds at different amounts. But it should show at least the one that I use. Yeah, see? 1 extra Weeping Wounds, 2 extra Weeping Wounds. And then... Joe, I freaking hate you. Yeah, and I have at least 1 more Blood Rush, so I don't understand why it's doing- Stop it! I don't know why it's doing that.
Accept you, bitch!
Why? What do you want?
You have them all equipped.
So we can look.
So it is
you go and
hiding
look again.
equipped once.
Why else?
It shouldn't hide things that I have equipped.
Doesn't usually.
I don't have 4 unranked Weeping Wounds equipped.
Why, Drozen?
Were you saying bottom corner?
Thanks for the mods.
Oh, it's where my avatar
Want your
is.
mod
Oh,
back?
it says hide equip. Oh, that's so annoying. That's stupid. I know it is. I don't give a shit.
Hey.
I don't care that it's attached to stuff.
Hey,
What?
fucking Rosen sent me all the antivirus shit, so you want yours back?
No, you can keep it. That's funny, though. Josen, that's really sweet of you.
Yeah, 44.
Thank you, Dylan, and thank you for the 100 bits. I didn't even know it did that, because I don't usually get that low. I knew I still had some that were unmodded, and I was like, I don't know where this is.
I didn't even look. Does it come with two of each one?
It comes with, I think it's one of each. So I think it's one of each for 100 plat.
Saying I have two 44s now.
Yes, the one I gave you and the one that came from the pack. Yes, the one I gave you and the one that came from the pack.
Oh, you gave me the new one. Why
Yes.
didn't you give me the fucking used up one?
Because I don't need to. I'm gonna go get more.
That's why. Okay. I thought you were giving me the used one, so I was looking
No,
for the used
I was
one.
not gonna give you the used one. I'm just gonna give you the new one. I play this a lot more than you do, and I can get them easily.
It ain't that hard. You just go and do that mission.
Because of how unranked mods stack, even having one unranked mod equipped will filter the whole stack. That's stupid. But I play more than you do. Oh, shit. Vader, which ones did you need to trade? I left without doing that. I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. No problem, Flavored. I knew I had more. I'm like, why is it doing this? I know I have more.
You is
Don't.
special.
You is an asshole.
You is dopey.
You is kind. You is important. Want to make sure you know how some people want it in their channel. Oh, I'm not super strict. Like, if you had put it in the wrong place, I would have just, like, corrected you, if anything. I totally want to see it, though. But yeah, I like having an art by you and then art by others, so, like, when you find cool art online, you can still post it. Oh, the octopus look cool. I like those. I like the little... Are those little Godzillas? They look like little Godzillas. A little angry... They gotta be Godzillas. Little angry dinos. Just a sec. In a mission. Need computer cop. You know how a max rank buzzkill has 200% slash, right? Yes, and you can make them custom. Yeah, those are cute. I like that they get the little angry eyebrow. Yeah, I have a bunch of extra of those. Waiting for the others to extract. Yeah, the mode of war bumps that up by just a little bit, only to 720 goddamn % slash. That's a lot. You sell the custom for about 25, 35, depending on shipping cost. Well, that's a pretty good price for a crochet plushie that size, especially custom. It's about right. That's what I sold something about that same size. I did a Kirby for a former coworker's girlfriend's birthday. And then I did 50 for a friend of mine to give her boyfriend a Mario, a crochet Mario. That was fun. I liked doing that one. Grave Stompa, thank you so much for the raid. How was Repo? I appreciate the raid. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. And I have been working on a Citrine cosplay as of late. If you look at the left-hand side of the screen, that is my Citrine cosplay reference images. And I have been chipping away at that. I'll probably do a little bit more tonight, too, before I go to bed. Needed mods, and you needed... I don't spell correctly. Computer. I was like, why does that look wrong? Because there's no M. Actually, you said you needed, like, what, multiples of those, right? Was there anything else that you needed, Vader, besides the computer cop one? Just one? No, you take 2. I have 5. .org is rating. It was good. Too many funny moments. Good. I'm glad. I haven't got a chance to play it yet, but Joe and I own it, so it's on the list of things to play. Life-size cat is about 50, but bigger will be more. Fair. No problem, Vader. Thank you for all the extras. Alright. Shall resquad back up. Grab us some Nightwing. Let me know when you're good for an invite, Joe. Soul Walker says, bro, I was hoping to be back fast at 9 p.m. That was this is much later than 9 p.m. It's 10 minutes of 2 now. Don't overexert yourself. You need to sleep and rest for tomorrow's adventure. Also, have a mother hug. I appreciate it, Grave Stomper. Yeah. I mean, we're not at the 12-hour mark yet, and I had planned for at least 12 hours, so I don't have to get too much done tomorrow besides, you know, my daily stuff of, like, taking care of animals and maybe cleaning up a bit around the house. And then I have a Discord party thing going on at 2 o'clock, where I'm going to have an info dump with Archon, and he's just going to talk about whatever topic he's passionate about, and I'm going to record it for a YouTube video. I had to go to a billiards bar with my bro, and he wouldn't shut up, so you're finally back. Isn't that what bros are for? Just talk your ears off.
Did he come back?
And who come back?
The brother.
Oh. Good question. The deluxe giveaway still going? Yes. If anybody wants Rhino Prime for cheap, 50 plat. Nightwing, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. If anybody needs it. Anybody need Rhino Prime for 50 plat? The Nightwing's selling. You're about to get your ass handed to you in Monster Hunter World. Yes.
By what?
Good question. God, you desire those Mesa Deluxe pistol skins. Wish you the best, flavored. One of the 3 black dragons. Kitty's currently playing it.
Yeah, that's very helpful.
Good night, Nova.
Which one?
They might not know the name. You love the mini tank drones? So do I. It's excellent. They're so cute. I have a bunch of them just roaming around here, defending my property. They're on patrol. No, I did not, Flangor. It's still going. Shadow Strike, if you're playing on PC, Kitty said they could join you. Magic can actually shoot cannons. I hope they have those roaming around at TennoCon. I'd be so happy. I am still sad that I didn't get a ball of Endo. I want one.
Should have picked one.
Stupid. I wanted somebody. I wanted them to be able to sign something, so I picked the hat, which is still cool. I have it hanging.
Latreon? Yeah, he's a prick.
You're on Xbox, unfortunately.
What weapon are you using?
The beehive works tirelessly to support its queen. The Tekrot holds resources to grow and evolve its legocytes.
I'll be able to rotate you back in soon, Vader.
Its precious legocytes and nip its growth in the bud.
Insect
At
glaive.
least you'll have an easier time. You have to go after the horns. If you didn't know.
I love how Wild's existing gets a resurgence in World. Can we get an infested t-shirt cannon that launches balls of acid or something? I wonder if they'll have that at the concert. Oh, I want a t-shirt cannon.
No.
Why not?
No, they're probably not gonna do that.
Why wouldn't they launch t-shirts into the crowd? It's a concert hall.
Oh shit.
Can we get an infested t-shirt? That it has infested pictures on it or looks kind of wonky?
Glands. Weaking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a legocyte is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
Your current insect glaive is focused on blast damage.
It's better than nothing, but unfortunately you want to go with whatever
is needed at the time.
Against whatever phase he starts in.
Latron's up for it.
Which I find stupid. It's not how Monster Hunter should work. What?
I didn't like fighting Latreon. Or Fatalis, to be honest.
You didn't even fight Fatalis.
Yes, we did. I thought we fought him once.
No.
Are you sure?
Hmm. I killed whoever's it is.
It's mine! Gimme!
I was working on Fatalis when we were...
It's gone off to
after we had finished.
Proxima. That's what I thought.
You weren't. Savage Devil Joe is a bastard. Kira, if I wins, dump me a DM. Okay, Savage
Nova.
Devil Joe?
I mean, it doesn't have a specific amount of time that it needs to be claimed, so...
He's super aggressive.
It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure.
Fuck did he go?
Over here being a little asshole.
All the colors are so hard to keep track.
I don't think my gloom slowed them down, so... Nope, they don't work.
It's been broken. Harvested.
Oh, I fell!
There's mine, and I'm in a very bad spot. Because I was capturing him.
It is done. Either flee to
Your shield ain't gonna help you,
or
dude.
if you have it in you, ask
Burn.
Kalimos to find the next legocyte.
You ugly fucking
Remember, the
freak.
tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Because of ammo.
Well, it wasn't the 44. It was the R backwards thing.
The anti whatever.
So we
Anti-B.
reclaim
Yep.
what the tech rot has taken from us.
Nice,
Thank you for
Dylan.
feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. My ELF is finally level 115. This is the first time I've had more than one max level character in Heroes and Castles too.
Good for you, Dylan.
Seething basil guys. I like basil guys. I hope they bring him back in Wilds.
I think wounding that thing would be ridiculous.
I want him and the Devil Joe, even though Devil Joe's a prick, but be cool.
I want them all. I'm just happy Meats was gonna be there. Was not expecting that one. Was not expecting that.
Next Friday.
I'm pumped. I love Mitsitsune. You're gonna level your dwarf next. Nice. I'm surprised you didn't do that one earlier. Isn't that the one that keeps rebuilding the defenses?
Yeah, I'm not getting much XP done. This shit.
Yeah, dwarf is all about fortifying the walls and using mechanical weapons. That's what I thought. I'm surprised you didn't go after that one as your second one. That seems to be super useful to have those walls up. It saved me a couple of times. Obviously you know more since you've been playing it a lot longer, but that's just what I thought. Alright, so mine's at the railjack.
Just gonna stare at a screen.
Not even close.
Not even close.
Quarter of the way.
Oof.
That would be the upgraded Beazle, guys.
Nightwing's at 60%. Well, it should go faster now that you know what yours is.
Mm-hmm.
He always brings explosives to fight in Monster Hunter.
So you have a blast insect, I believe you're using what's it called? Brachydios.
Carry mega bombs, large barrel bombs, regular barrel bombs. This time use something melee like sword and board or axe. You might reinstall Monster Hunter World, says Malum.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish
Max out
100
version
fish
from the
flakes.
ore tree.
What you might be referring to is Dwarf Repairman.
Oh,
that's a
there's a
unit.
insect
In
that does
referring
blast.
to Dwarf, the playable character. Missed.
Oh,
For the greatsword, it's
that makes sense,
Crimson Razor.
Dylan. Yeah, and I see your first miss message. What you might be referring to is Dwarf Repairman. I think that's definitely why I was mistaken.
A few further on charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Dude, I put Acuity on the Stalta.
Yeah.
Fucking wrecks.
Really? You need the Awakening Charm, but once you have the Awakening Charm, it does blast damage.
Oh, so it's a hidden. It's a sealed blast. That sucks. Not the Greatsword or the Crimson Razor's poison. Crimson Razor.
Signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
Now that you think about it, I need to figure out what you need to max out your Awakening Charm.
100 fish flakes. The playable characters are just referred to by their race. Human, dwarf or elf. The units usually specify what they are made to do, because you can't really change their skills or abilities, only improve them.
That makes sense, Dylan. Like I said, I don't... Obviously, you know more. I only got to play for a little bit, but that's why I was confused. I was like, why wouldn't you upgrade the dwarf? Because I remember that those are the ones that did the fortification, and I wasn't thinking that it was the specific class of defense people, not the playable character. I'm glad you think it's fine. I was like super confused. That's why you explained, because I realized you mistook my words. Yeah. Hey, at least I remembered that it was the dwarfs that did the defense, so I was right on something, just, you know, little confuzzled by the concept. I did pay attention when I played, I just didn't learn enough.
There's 3.7 million on the guy you were just looking.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Also, I tried using all the repair people in an endless run alongside my sister. We got 46 minutes. We got further hiding away than us two did by actually trying to fight Lamau.
That's funny.
You proper sent the tech rot back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
I got stuck. Oh, Cobblestone sticker. Thank you. Can't seem to get the master rank version of Rathalos to spawn.
Mm.
Been trying to get the Fire Dance Rathmol. Great. Boy, you love being an old regard thief.
Oh. Put that arcane on Mesa.
Yeah.
Or is it the shard? Is it the shard? It's a shard. I didn't even put an arcane on the flamethrower yet.
Why not?
I just haven't done it yet.
I didn't even realize you could fuse right from here. That's new. When did they put that in?
The last update.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. The reason I haven level dwarf before human or elf is because I hate slow characters. Dwarf's whole gimmick is being slow and heavy. Human is middle of the road, and elf is speed.
Makes sense. Dylan. I don't need mine, so you said you needed to put yours up, right?
I'm doing stuff.
That's fine. I just want to make sure. Both your dual Torxica and Peacemakers have secondary fortier on them. Fortifier, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Secondary fortifier on them, and there are Xmas units near me. You're pretty much always generate Overguard.
Yeah, the arcane. That's what I thought. That was an arcane. Although I thought it was a shard that did the.
Shadow Strike said that. What about that went about as well as you expected? Oh yeah? Did you get your ass handed to you?
Your weapon
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Latreon's an asshole.
You can flashbang him, but still gonna be a bitch. Unfortunately.
It's just because the insta-kill move that makes it hard.
Yep.
Thank you for feeding
you're
the
fine,
expert
Dylan.
Goldfish 100 fish flakes. Sorry, I just wanted to announce that my H&C2 save has hit new heights. Any ongoing rants about the game were not planned.
No, it's no big deal, Dylan. I don't mind. We've talked about this. I don't care. I like when people talk about things that they're passionate about. It's not like you're interrupting a conversation and I've told you not to do it. Like, I've never told you not to do it, so you're perfectly fine. If I've asked you to stop and then you keep being obnoxious and I'm being like, hey, stop it, I've already told you to stop, and you're like, I want to talk more, well then yeah, I'm gonna, be mad, but you're just getting excited over something. Why would I tell you to stop?
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for a fervent.
Had 4 people helping you and still got your ass handed to you. Yeah, sadly, you kind of have to run
4
borderline meta stuff.
You can only have 3 other people open.
They might have meant on the combined different times. There are sharks and piranhas in the water if there are people misbehaving. That too.
Be their scapegoats. What? Oh man, thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Pendants actually do anything in Monster Hunter, or they just look pretty? They look pretty.
Thank you for feeding the expert Goldfish 100 fish flakes. I don't know if I said this directly to you, or to Joe, but Dwarf is able to make the highest damage unit in the game, the Ballista, fire at hyperspeed. Ballista is meant to reload for 45 seconds each shot. Oh, Dwarf can also just make walls permanently immortal. Dwarf is so bugged out in your favor.
I think you were telling Joe that and he had read it off or something the other day, but yeah, that's crazy. That Dwarf is able to make the highest damage unit in the game, the Ballista, fire at hyperspeed, and the Ballista is meant to reload for 45 seconds each shot. No? You might have told me a long time ago. Dwarf can also make walls permanently immortal. So dwarfs are bugged in your favor.
Stabby, stabby.
Yeah, stabby, stabby, Nightwing. Where's Torment so we can get that off the screen? Oh, never mind. He got them. Yay! Good job!
Where's Torment?
You would join, but you're on console. You're trying, but nobody's trying the SOS. You're gonna quit Monster Hunter. This fucking thing, Barryoth, makes you want to quit. Break his claws. It's not so bad once that happens, because he kind of just slips and falls more often.
Who?
Barryoth.
Just having trouble?
Kitty.
Have you seen a Tigrex yet?
Hey, Tigrex. Tigrex sucks. Barryoth is a little easier, but Tigrex sucks. Hello, freshly dried blanket. Hello, Soul Walker. Tigrex, your favorite free meal secret set? What?
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.